Good morning. Friday got in so that 24 Adam. Congrats. Good job, Adam. Good job. Good morning, guys. James, sayo. Augie, good morning, Augie. Good morning, Yami. Morning. Morning. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Audrin. Good morning, all. Heyo, happy Monday. Happy new week. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Ready. Just getting out a tweet out here, and then we should be good to go. Good to go, good to go. Plenty of time before the market opens, anyways, so we're fine. Let's see. Uh, let's see. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, guys. So KSCP, we right? You guys know the story. It is what it is. It's gone. We can scalp this thing today if there's enough volume and volatility, right? So that should be good. And then we can take a look at a few other names here that are in the same position that might do what KSCP has done, right? So we can take a look at names like FGI. We looked at FGI on Friday, right? And that thing is pushing here this morning, right? Why? Because this thing looks very similar to this before this, right? So if you take a look at the daily here, these things are very comparable, right? So then we can take a look at names like TKLF, right? So a few things to watch, guys. Jess, good morning. Good morning, good morning. La la la. TP. TKLF here. TK. What else? FGI. La la la. The T. Cancel. Nah. Uh, Alrighty, so I'm just putting on the tweet there. Next month is green. What do you mean? Elongate the Dogecoin. Elon bought the. Oh, you did? You bought the dip? Okay, sounds good. Elongate. Good morning, Ricky. Cortez. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Happy New Week. Today the last yeah, today's the last day of the month, guys. Last day of OCGN this week, Zach. Why OCGN? Is something happening in terms of catalyst? Let us know. So we talked about this in Discord. So I might need to pull up the chart here so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at. Yeah, let me see if I can do that so I don't have to. One second here. I just want to quickly get a link from Discord. Copy. Copy, and then let's take a look at the screen. Good morning, Jose. Good morning, Greg. Welcome, guys. Yeah, we're just giving it a few more minutes here, and then we can really get into things and get going, right? So these are the pre-market movers, guys. Gonna quickly refresh just to make sure nothing's changed. Not really, right? So you can see that there's some new names. There's some names on the list here. Stuff like Puxin, right? New. Take a symbol new here. 757, up 758%. Well, that's because it's a split. There's nothing special here, right? So I wouldn't get too excited about a 700% rise because that's not the entire story, right? So and then this is rubbish, anyways, right? So 2 cents, nah. And then of course we have FGI, right? So FGI, there's no news here, guys. Right? There's no news for FGI here, right? Again, we talked about this one on Friday. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, Sydney. Good morning, Aseni. Any news? You found none? No, there's no news, Ricky, right? So it's a sell off at a technical bounce, right? K again. So KSCP is bouncing for the same reason, right? It's a huge sell off and it's a technical bounce. There's nothing special there, right? So, for example, let's say we click on it. Okay, actually, I did click on it earlier. La 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 la. So there you go, right? So again, according to Benzinga here, right? So shares of IPO, FGI, right? Rise 90% pre-market. No news to account for this move, right? So Benzinga, no news from these guys as well, right? So yeah, there's no news there. So of course, Nightscope, right? KSCP. We talked about this one last week. Friday, Thursday, Friday. Right. There's no news here either, right? If you take a look at the charts, these names have been sold up hard, and they're just again technical bounces, right? So no news there either. Anything else on here that you guys want to look at? Let me know. I can see that there's W key here as well. Maybe we can take a look at that, right? There is TKLF, of course. TKLF was we talked about this one Thursday, Friday as well, right? So this one looked nice on Thursday, on Friday especially. So let's see what happens here today, right? So really struggled with getting above that 350 level. So let's see. Once the market opens here, let's see if TKLF right can open up, close above that level. Okay, and then we're good to go, right? Yeah. Anything else on here? Kala? No. No, no, no. MPP. We scalped this one nicely on Friday. You guys remember that, right? So some really nice scalps with this one on Friday, and now it's on the top losers list. Here we played with this one as well. INDO last week, right? Top losers list again. So most of these names here, you want to be careful with them because most people that play with these names, they're getting rid of them, right? So you want to make sure you do the same unless you've done the research and you believe in the company and you're willing to hold it longer. Then that's a different story, right? So do you think we get an AMC discount today? I mean, like it's selling off a little slightly, right? So, like, depending on the S&P, right? So we need the S&P to bounce. If that thing bounces, okay, and then no discounts, right? So, but if it sells off, and then of course we're gonna get a nice discount. Good morning, Papa Bowl. Good morning, Spontaneous. Let's go. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, guys. Again, we have a few names to look at, right? So, once the market once we're good to go here, we can take a look at the charts. We talked about the names that we want to look at already today, right? So names like again FGI, right? FGI seems very similar to KSCP, right? So the one that left us, guys, the one that got away, right? So KSCP, right? We can take a look at that. That thing's pushing for $22, right? It was up as much as $27 on Friday, so that's amazing, right? So and then of course some other names we can look at here. So yeah, if you have any questions, please make sure you ask. You almost sold last week. You almost sold it last week. Wow. Yeah, I know. We talked about it on Friday, right? Um, we talked about FGI on Friday. That's one that came up as well. Why? Because it looked very similar to KSCP. So we looked at that one on Friday, and today it's the top gainer. So sometimes we need to form into these names, and when when they're appealing, right? Yami, Yami. You did FOMO Friday? You did FOMO Friday? Friday, I didn't FOMO on Friday. I know we talked about it and we completely ignored it, and that's completely fine, right? Let me make sure we're good to go here. Still, okay, we're good. La 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 la. Before we get into all that stuff, what I want to take a look at here is, let me see if I can look at this on here without pulling up the chart. Actually, so I want to take a look at this, right? So again, the entire market, right? Benzinga Pro, you think? Did that one trade made you cry, James? It made you cry? I know, right? I know. You sold when everyone was buying at $10, and I know. It is what it is. Like there's always, it's not the first, it's not the last one you're gonna miss, right? Um, so this is what I'm looking at for the S&P, right? So the S&P here, really important levels, right? So we can see here over the last week or so, guys, right? If I can zoom in here, over the last week or so, again, even though the market seemed like absolute rubbish last week, good morning, chef man, let's go, right? Even though the market seemed like absolute rubbish last week, we still found a way to hold its support, right? And around this level here you're looking at is 427-ish, right? So again, holding the entire week and creating some higher lows, right? Until Friday, right? Some higher lows, higher lows, right? So which is amazing. But you see what we're feeling at? We're feeling at that moving average, right, guys? So again, so it seems like we have a range for now, right? We break above the top of this range here, right? Above that 90 EMA, around 443. Okay, cool. We're good to go, right? Good to go, good to go, good to go, right? So again, resistance. And then almost doesn't matter what you buy, right? There's stuff like AMD, there's stuff like Tesla. All these names have been sold off hard, right? AMC, right? All of these names sold off hard. Good morning, these two, right? So all of these names are sitting on some really good discounts. It doesn't matter what you're looking at. Most of them are sitting at discounts, unless maybe you're looking at Apple, right? Again, so last week we had a clear range. We had a bad week, well, because of Powell, right? But we found a level of support to hold, right? So again, hold. So for now, we're looking at these two levels, right, guys? So again, we break above this top resistance here. Cool, we're good to go. Let's get this pumping going into March, right? So February, let's have a good month, right? We break below this level though, yeah, this we're about to see some more disaster, right? So again, we need to keep holding this support here for the S&P. The S&P controls everything for the most part, unless there are memes, not our meme stocks, but these pre-market movers, right? These pre-market movers usually avoid the rest of the market because they have enough volume to do that, right? So again, for now, we're looking at this top here for resistance. We break above this, we're good to go. We break below this, right? It's scary, right? So let's go, Augie. Come on. Welcome back. Welcome. Blessed day. Hopefully you have a blessed day as well, Augie. Let's go. Um, there you go. So if you have any questions about the S&P here, let me know in terms of like what we're expecting for this week, right? So let us know, guys. For now, that's the expectation, right? IINN is moving as well. James, let's go. Oh yeah, actually IINN. So let's take a look at that. See if I can pull it up on. Yeah, it is. It's on here. If I zoom in, it's now on the pre-market mover list here. So you should be able to see that right there. So again, the volume is slowly coming in, right? I like that. I know it's capable of doing some firework things, right? So IINN, guys, we can take a look at this closely here today, right? Is there any news for this? Not that I see, no. Again, most likely just another technical bounce, right? So there's no news here that I see. So yeah. So IINN, we can add that to the list of names to watch here. I'm gonna pull that up on the list here so we can track it. I'm gonna add one more chart here, guys. What's AMC at? Is that AMC? Why is it delayed here? Okay, it's sitting at, okay, it's up 2 cents pre-market here. Yeah, and N Inspira. There you go. Nice. Wow, look at that thing go, guys. It's moving nicely here. So perfect. Let's go. Mm, mm. Let's see here. So I want to pull up. I'm just quickly taking a look at some of these things here for IINN here. So, mm, hmm, mm. There we go. Oh, there we go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, all. Good morning. Just chilling. Yo, yo, Beth. Yo, yo. You really like Night Scope, Craig? Just be careful though, right? Be careful. You might like it, but just be aware that it's shot up quite a bit, right? So wow, look at this thing go! Wow, wow, wow. IINN here. This might be something we play here with today, guys. It's moving nicely there, right? So good morning. DWAC is moving as well. Al, good morning, all. Yeah. So again, be careful, right, guys? I again. So KSCP has had a nice run up already, so just be a little bit cautious. Try not to jump in at the open here, please and thank you. Good morning, Pablo. Be familiar with what sale role and how it can affect you. Okay. Yeah. Wash sale. Yeah, no, if you guys have any questions about the wash sale, please ask. Right. So again, know a little bit about it. Right. So if you have any questions, please ask. Let's see here. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, good morning, welcome. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't, if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us. So publish sharing what the watch sale is there in the chat for you, right? So while he's doing that, let me take a look at the daily here for IINN, guys. um IINN. You're looking for resistance? Yeah, we're sitting right at it almost, right? So, I mean, we broke above it, right? So, what I wanted to see there, actually, let me see here. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, we need to sit above the $3 level here, right? So, $3, your next level really to watch is that 360, 360, 350 level, James, right? So, that's what I'd be looking for there, right? That's really where your next main level of resistance is going to be at, right? Around 360, 350 here. So, yeah, I leave it at 360. Is what I be looking at there. So I can post this chart in Discord here. I can post that there. See if we can get it going. There you go. Should be in Discord there. Yeah, three. Yeah, there you go. Right, James. Yeah, $3. See if we can hold this $3 here, right? Like it's a huge level. It's also where like the 20-day moving average is sitting at. People usually look for that as resistance, right? After that, then you're looking for 360-ish, right? That's what I'd be paying attention to. So again, 360, and then you're looking for. There's a lot of room to this thing. We know what this thing's capable of, right? So yeah. I thought I and N had been at like. For some reason, it's not showing me. For some, yeah, I thought this thing had run all the way to like $50. Not too long ago. La, 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 la. For some reason, can't remember now. So it does look good here though, right? So and it's another low float ticker, right? It's a super low float ticker here, 5 point something million, right? So it's a small float. So we can play with this if the opportunity presents itself, right? So yeah. Got in at 260 and sold at $3 a quick scalp before market open. Sure it will sell off at the open. Yeah, right. So gap ups are usually for selling, guys, right? You don't want to FOMO into a gap up because people take profits when they wake up and they're like, "Oh my goodness, my account is up 30%, 100%, 200%." Well, guess what, right? So 310, three. Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. Is calling as today we'll go again today, Martin. Okay, sounds good. I mean, we're here, we're ready, right? So look at that thing go. And there's some. Anyways, let's move on. So I need to set up another screen here for some more charts. More charts. There you go. So we have that on there, right? KSCP on there. We have FGI. I think we have three. I think we have the three names that we need to, of course, we're gonna have the S&P and whatnot, right? FGI looks good there, of course. Wow, this thing is just going. It's going here. So yeah, looks amazing. Technology, science. Okay, there's actually news. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kevin. In the US, to target 212 million for Inspira over is okay. Sounds good. So let's a strategic agreement in the US to target 212 million of Inspira over the. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see if that's available yet on here. No, 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 no. Not quite yet. Not quite. Not quite. Anyways, good morning, Nang. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There we go. I'm just setting up another screen here, guys, because we're gonna need both of them up and running. Um, cancel, cancel. How much time do we have? Okay, 12 minutes till the market opens, so plenty of time. Trading view. So I'm gonna set up stuff like I'm gonna set up the S&P on this side because we do need to watch the S&P here today, right? And see what that thing does. Yeah, IINN is just going there, James. Unbelievable. You saw the, and then I want to take a look at. I want to have Tesla, something like a Tesla on here as well. Um, and I'm gonna put up AMC on here as well, guys. AMC on the right hand side. See what that thing does here. It's sitting flat for now, so not really doing a whole lot there. So we're gonna leave it up here though. Should be okay. Yeah, Tesla is having a nice little gap up, right? So we want this thing back at $900. Is what we want. $900, guys, is what we want here. Anyway, so that the other side is good to go. If we have any other names, you can always rotate and and add them to the screen as well. But we should be good here now. So I think we have enough names to watch. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like before the market opens. Let's get to 100 likes. Right, to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, share the link as well if you can. That would be amazing. And if you want to come join us, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord. But let's get going. Let's go. So if you have any questions about any of these names we're watching, guys, if you have any questions about TKLF, oh yeah, that's something I want to add onto my so TKLF. Yeah, I'm gonna add it to the other screen. Something I want to add there. So TKLF. There you go. Okay, good. Good. We should be good to go now. So, yeah, if you have any questions, guys, so again, we're going to be paying attention to right IINN, right? Resistance here as we approach like 360, right? So be careful, right? Again, gap ups are usually for selling. Robert's up for the morning tea as well, right? We're going to be looking again FGI. Another name that's moving here this morning. Why? Because when you take a look at the daily, it's a brand new IPO that sold off, right? So these IPO sell-offs are looking again. They're replicating these moves over and over, right? So again, we're gonna be watching these names a lot closer now, right? So FGI, right? We can watch again KSCP, right? That thing is gapped out really nicely, guys. When we looked at this stuff on Thursday, almost what was it sitting at, guys? Like around $5, and now it's at 20 something, right? That's amazing. That's amazing. So yeah, we can watch these names as the market opens here. Yeah, and then go from there. So I'm just setting up that. We're good to go there. 75, good to go. And a Tesla, good to go. There you go, perfect. Uh, Francis, there's no hope for this stock. No hope for which stock? Well, I had the You oh no. Well, I had the bad idea to stay with the IMPP this weekend. Now take waking up to see my money burn. Yeah, I know. Again, like Francis, most of these names like we scalped it really nicely on Friday, right? So right, like I had a few really good scalps with that name on Friday as well. Most of these names are not for holding, right? Unless you're sitting on some really good profits, right? Or you believe in the company, yeah, be careful with holding like these gappers, right? 100%, 200% gappers. Be careful holding them over overnight, especially over the weekend, right? Because again, that momentum really does die, right? Momentum on like it goes Friday, like Saturday, Sunday, right? Nothing happening there. All of a sudden, you come back on Monday, and people have eyes on brand new names, and then yours is done, right? So be careful. Tesla is going above end of the day. Robert, do you think so? Above $1,000? Why do you say that? I mean, that would be amazing. I don't know if I don't see that happening today. Yeah, the worst idea what crossed your mind, Francis? I know like it is what it is, Dom. So you just you just have to move on to the next, right? So 550, 550, 530. Cool. What's the float for this name here, Kim? Because on TradingView here, what it shows me here for FGI is less than is 200,000. I don't think that's the float though, so I'm gonna have to verify on like Yao Finance, right? But if you see the float for FGI, I think it has to be like close to 2 million. Let me know. Look at IINN go, guys. Look at this thing explode. Like look at that thing go, right? Wow. Yeah, and so we hit that resistance already, right? So we hit that resistance here at 360 and backed off right away, right? So again, here we are back to 330 now, right? Again, resistance at 360 here. So we hit that, backed off. See if we can go for that level again. Most likely will at some point here today, right? But that's it's looking like it wants to go here, right? So let me see. Let's see if I can quickly do some editing here. Second. TKLF and there you go. Almost there, guys. Almost at 100 likes. Almost. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Let's go. Alrighty, so I think we should be good there. So again, look at that sell off though, right? Be careful. Resistance at 360. These levels are not just random levels, right? These levels are levels that we failed at quite a bit in the past, right? So you want to be careful when we run into these levels, anyways, right? So again, we hit that level, right? Resistance, right? Hit it and backed off right away. So be careful. 360. That's your level to watch. There. Oh yeah, Tesla's looking good pre-market though. Tesla's looking really good there. So come on, keep going Tesla. We won $900 for Tesla here today. That'd be cool. So that would be amazing. Like Bungie GT, let's go. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. Good morning. Um, let's see here. So, question for you guys in the chat as we wait for the market to open in about another 5 minutes? Okay, cool. Annabelle, good morning. James, morning, Miss. There you go. So, question for you guys in the chat. If there's good morning. So is there a name today that you guys are most excited about? Let me know in the chat. Is there a name that you guys are excited about here today? Is it FGI? Is it Tesla? Right. So let me know in the chat, guys. Something that you're really excited about today, right? Um, if it's not on the list, then we can maybe keep a really close eye on it. Good morning, Dustin. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. La, 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 la. I'm gonna have to shrink Tesla here a little bit because it's getting out of hand there. So, IINN. Okay, GME for you, Dustin. Okay, sounds good. KSCP. Okay, cool. GRWG. I like that one for like a cannabis name. I like that's Big Spark. There's a story to that. I missed. That's another name that I missed. Had it at $16. Sold it not too far away from there. And that thing like in the next 2 weeks exploded to 60 something dollars. To play Tesla in the S&P. Okay, cool. Tesla S&P star. Apple. What do I think? Romaine. Apple looks good, right? Apple's one of the strongest names out there. Lucid for you. Good morning, B. Let's go. You look at AMC. Okay, perfect. In the hill. Okay, perfect. AMC. So I need money, please. I gotta make money today. Okay, sounds good. Lots of small cap use volume and momentum to did that today. Exactly right, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. So no difference there. So I'm gonna have to set up the for the open here. You have to set up for the open here. So get rid of this music here. Put on Spotify. So we should be good. Oh no, that's not the song I want to play, guys. Otherwise, we're gonna get in trouble here. Don't want to play. Don't want to play Peru, para, Peru. Good morning, Dustin. So I just need to do that and then sign in and we should be good to go. Get ready for some scalps, guys. We're ready. Ready. Again, you want to be careful, right? If you're try not to rush into these names at the open, right? Give them a few minutes to settle and you can make a decision. Oh yeah, let's go Tesla. Get those calls. You guys remember those calls, those Tesla calls on Friday, right? Tesla's looking really good here. Look at Tesla go, guys. That's Tesla pre-market here. I like what it's doing, guys. What do I want? I want $900 today at the very minimum. $900. Oh, for Yemi. right? Oh, can't be playing Peru on here, guys. That's my personal mix. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. Um, and you know what's on my the last thing I looked at on Friday? I don't know if I want to show you. Right, FGI, guys. Wish I bought it and just held it, but nope. And now it's gone. You be happy with? I'll be happy with 300. 300? No, for Tesla? No, we wanted like $1,000 for Tesla, like above, right? So yeah, there you go. And so Tesla does look good there, right? Let's see what happens when the market opens, right? 900 is really our next main level of resistance. I know this 880, right? 880 is a level to watch. Not sure why the line isn't on here, but 880 is a level to watch, right? And then 9. So I'm gonna put a line here at 880, and then we can 880 is a level there, right there. Then there's another one at 9. So, okay, so the one at 9 is still there, so good, perfect, right? So yeah, we look good here, right? S&P. So again, the S&P guys, we know what we're looking for, right? We need to reclaim that level at 443-ish, right? So 443 is what the S&P needs to break above. We break above that level, and then it almost doesn't matter again. So I know we keep saying it that it almost doesn't matter what you buy, but so and then okay, let's move on. Let's move on here. $5, cool. IINN, cool. Right, so KSCP guys, see if this thing can break above 20 and hold above. Right, so market opens in less than a minute here. So are you guys ready? Guys, ready? IINN is looking really interesting, and here we go, guys. And let the games begin. We're going to be so rich. Why, Robert? Because of what? What did you buy that we're going to be rich? Market is open, guys. Again, gap ups usually for selling, right? So be careful with the FOMO, right? Please and thank you. Try not to rush into anything here. Try not to rush in. And yeah, is this thing frozen? Come on, what are you doing? Are you frozen here? Nope, it's just super slow for some reason. Not sure why it's that slow. So KSCP here, guys, slowly selling off, right? So let's see if this thing can hold these gains. Get back above $20, right? Again, gap ups for selling, so be careful. No rush. La la la. Oh yeah, TKLF is yeah. So see if TKLF can maybe test 350 in hold. La 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 la. La la la. You, that's what you're watching, Steven? Okay, you're watching Recon? Okay, cool. Cool. No. Stop trending. Okay, good. We should be good to go there now. So again, so for wow, look at that. Look at that thing go. Wow. Okay then. Okay. FGI, go. And if you want to go, just go. Right. So what's our next main level resistance? I don't know if we actually looked at this. Okay. So we're sitting above those. So let me pull up the daily chart here. For FGI, right? So as this thing is just straight running now, right? That's a really nice candle there. Let me take a look at the daily, guys. Again, so we looked at it earlier this morning. I just didn't put in those lines, which is come on, load. What are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for this level, right? We're looking for the IPO top price, right? So again, IPO, we hit highs of 550, right? So 550, 553 is what we're looking for here, guys. That's going to be our first main level of resistance, right? That's the level that we get. So I'd be careful forming in around that level, right? Why? Because we feel that level already once. We might get a double top here and a sell off, right? So be careful, right? I would not be forming in around that level unless we break above it and test and hold it. Cool. Then that's a different story for now, though. Again, you want to dip or break above resistance, test and hold, right? So that's what you're looking for. Don't FOMO, please, and thank you, right? So that's that there. Again, we need KSCP, guys. It's sitting at all-time highs, right? All-time highs, 52 highs, right? So we need to again see what happens at $20. If we can break above 20 and hold above 20, then that's a bit different story. But would I be foaming in just below 20 though? Absolutely no, thank you, right? So IINN, guys. Again, these names all look good pre-market, right? But guess what? They're sitting at resistance here. They're all sitting at resistance, right? So be patient, be careful, right? Give it a few minutes here, see which one presents itself as the as the top pre-market dog, right? So top stock, right? So again, these names usually will give you that. If you wait a little bit, they're gonna tell you which one's gonna keep going, right? So huge candle or BBIG. Oh, BBIG. What's BBIG doing, guys? I need to put up BBIG then. If we are, let me see here, BBIG, huge candle. Oh wow, $3, amazing, right? So yeah, BBIG needs to get above that three and hold above it, right? Good morning, guys. Good morning, Bex. Good morning, Money. Good morning, William. Good morning, Fonzie. Hope this is the week, Costa. Good morning. I hope so too, right? Again, if I switch over to the other screen here, guys, that's BBIG, right? BBIG on the other side here, holding that $3 level is really important. Like Tesla, let's go Tesla. Come on, we want $900, guys, with Tesla here, right? And it's $900. Look at that thing go, right? Really nice recovery here. So if you bought, Jeremy, good morning. Good morning, Dolly. Good morning, guys. Andrew, good morning. Good morning. Who else? Who else? Dan, good morning. Reverence, good morning. So again, Tesla, we want Tesla back above again. So 880 is the level here. Come on, BVIG, you can do this. Let's go. Let's have a day here today. BBIG, please and thank you. That'd be amazing, right? Top of the morning. Let's go BBIG. Wow, all the BBIG celebrations, guys. Um, this side of the screen is doing a lot better if we than this side, right? So these names are trying to recover here now. IINN, right? FGI, they're trying to recover, right? But the other side is having a party. This side with Tesla, S&P, and BBIG. Yep, this side is having a party, guys. So we can stay here for a bit. Let me take a look at those. I want to see what if those things are moving at all, right? Tesla, is Tesla moving at all here for me? It's trying. Yeah, we needed to do a lot more here. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. $900. Come on. Good morning, LA. Good morning. Good morning. Is it pumping, Jacob? You're asking or you're telling? Look at the S&P, guys. Come on. What do we need here for the S&P, guys? Again, 443, right? So that's what we need, right? We break above that, then that's amazing. Amazing there. So, yeah. Sensonic. Scarf Center ready this morning. Let's go. Let's go. Latecomer Hugh. Unbelievable. Again, so Tesla looks good. Let's see if we can hold above 880, guys. Again, the market is looking a lot better today, right? A lot better. A lot better. So on the other side of the screen here, we have these names that could potentially be scalps, right? So we've talked about KCP again, KSCP, right? We talked about FGI. We talked about right IINN, right? So they're not quite set up yet, right? Doesn't seem, again, none of them have picked a side yet, right? They're sitting in the middle. They're not really doing anything, so I'd be patient with them, right? FGI is trying, like it's really fighting here, right? So small float with some volume coming in, maybe something here, right? So for now though, we need confirmation. But it's setting up nicely, right? This one in the middle here, right? So see if we can clear this 550, guys. That's your 52-week high there, right? See if we can clear that level. I mean, your all-time high. It's a brand new IPO. That's the high, right? So that's going to be a level of resistance to watch there, right? And then over here, guys, Tesla is just straight pumping, just pumping. Zella, okay, I'll take a look. Good morning, Beard. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Welcome to a brand new week. Last day of January, guys. Hopefully we're out of the woods. Hopefully this, all this rubbish is over. It's been nonsense. For two names this morning, but you're here now. Okay, sounds good. What were you playing here? What were you playing? You know, la 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 la. Let's see. Oh, are we going there? Oh yeah, it's trying. So is oh wow, look at that, guys, right? So KSCP is back above $20, right? So this thing is trying, like it's not giving up, and that's amazing, right? It's really trying here, right? So we saw this thing run to 27 dollars pre-market after hours on Friday, right? So we know it's possible, right? So yeah. Oh no, BBIG looks good, right? So might need to take off IINN and put up BBIG on the. I'll be back. What calls? Okay, sounds good, Beth. No, BBIG looks good here. So right, see if we can hold $3, guys. Right, hold $3. Push for that 350. Announce some news. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go. Right. So yeah, I like what it's doing here. I like what BBIG is doing there, guys. What is it? The Turkish wedding music. It's because we're planning for your wedding, Musty. You know, well, hopefully we're invited. He turned it up. Why not? La- turned it up. Look at that thing go, right? So there we go, guys, and it's gone, right? So we talked about this one in the middle here being interesting, right? This one looks really interesting, right? So FGI again, low float. So it's like this might be the KSCP of the day, guys, right? So you know what? I'm gonna put up two charts for now. We can take a look at IINN in a bit here, right? For now, though, I want to keep a really close. Wow, that thing is just going without us now. It's going. See if we can get a retest though, right? Hold this 550 level. That's amazing, right? Oh yeah, it's going, right? So FGI, very nice. Tesla, oh my goodness, guys, we're getting spoiled this morning with like pumpers. Look at that S&P pumping. Tesla's almost at 990, right? So keep going. We want $100. We $100 pump today from Tesla. We want $900, guys. Is what we want here. Tesla, keep going, right? So there we go. Looks good, right? So looks amazing then. Perfect. Perfect, guys. And that thing, yep, 590 for FGI, guys. Again, right? There's look at that, 590. See if we can get a retest. Are we halted? Yeah, it's halted. Look at this rubbish, guys. We're halted. It's halted. It's gone, Bill. It's gone. Right? Again, that's exciting. It's exciting. So there you go. uh, let's see here. I'm just quickly setting up here. There we go. Perfect. What the hell? Yami says, "What the hell? It's gone, Yami. It's gone. Are you in? Um, it's gone. Um, welcome to work. Welcome. Wiki. It's gone, right? So small float with volume, right? And yeah, see if we can maybe get a retest, right? A retracement anywhere. That would be amazing. Not sure we're gonna, let's see what happens after the halt here. Um, wait, what halted in both of them? Wait, the what halted? Wow, look at that. Both halted, guys. I mean, so yeah, Yami. Okay, very nice, very nice. Good job. Yami says, "What the hell? Are you happy or you're not happy, Yami? You said what the hell like you're not happy." um, No, again, so KSCP, right, and FGI both halted here. So if you're in, congrats on the gains, right? Congrats, Tim. While we're waiting, we can take a look at the S&P here because we're approaching a really key level, right? So like 44250, right? 44250 and 443. That's the level we need to break above, right, for the S&P to really clear that resistance and good to go, right? So most of your names should be looking better this morning. Like most of your names should be looking good. With the S&P looking as good as it is right now, it doesn't matter what you're holding; it should be looking better, right? So BBIG again needs to hold $3, right, guys? $3. What I want to take a look at is AMC here. I want to see what AMC is looking like here with the market bouncing. Okay, cool. AMC's lacking. Like it's slacking. S&P is pumping, sitting at the highs of the day, and AMC is doing this. That's slacking. Yeah. Uh, Looking good as well. Okay, sounds good. Nah. You're in on both? In on both? On both? Yeah, me congrats. Good job them. So yeah, they're both halted there. Please don't go red. Yami, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Don't go red at all. Right? Um oh yeah, Tesla's come on, give us a 990, give us 900s. I bet you we're gonna test 900 at some point here today. Right? Virus, what are you doing? Are you taking profits at all? You're my YOLO partner in these Tesla calls. Are you taking profits at all? Look at that, guys. Come on, you can do this, Tesla. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted on KSCP, right? $23. Look at that thing go, right? $23 here. Um, Unhalted. La, la, la. Yeah, DM closing. Yeah, DM closing Discord. Very nice. You're holding. Yeah, no, I'm holding it. No, thank you very much, to D Master Closer in Discord. Let's go, guys. Yeah, share those ideas. So thanks to that, and Yami's in and collecting those gains, right? So Yami, again, please make sure you have a stop loss in mind. We'll halt it again, right, at $24 there. So yeah, welcome. Let's go, Dan. There you go. La la la. Dan, is that you? That's you in Discord. That's your name in Discord. Let me know. That's you. He is on point. Yeah, absolutely. Right. It's a teamwork. That you in Discord? Unbelievable. I think we could get up to 1,000 today. I hope so. I think we could. Right. So yeah. La-la-la. Dan, I would have, like, I talk to you all the time on stream. We talk about all these movers on stream all the time. Had no idea that was your name in Discord. Unbelievable. Uh, there you go. Oh yeah, AMC looks better there now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good AMC. Come on. Push for the highest, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's go, apes. Yes. Okay, sounds good. When Doug board number two, I have no idea. Unhalted on the other one as well, guys. Look at that, right? And again, see if we can come back and retest, right? If not, again, it looks good, right? So see if we can come back and retest at 550, right? That might be an opportunity there, right? If not, well, it looks fine, right? And keep pumping, keep going to goodbyes again. Yami, please make sure you don't lose them, right? So please and thank you, please have a stop loss, move it high, take profits if you have to on the way up, right? Don't lose it. No, money hour, if a big volume this week, it can oh yeah, that's another name, right? So hour, yeah, another name. There's so many things to look at, honestly. You need like yeah, hour is another name that we played with. I think, yeah, a little bit of volume, right? I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart there. um oh yeah. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. So what we're looking at here, right? So what Pablo is suggesting there, right, is this, right? So you take a look at this, guys. What does this look like, right? Take a look at this chart, okay, right? So take a look at our, right? Cool, right? It doesn't have any volume yet, right? So it's not quite ready to pump. Okay. So you take a look at our. Let's take a look now at FGI, right? So FGI, right? FGI is pumping today. Does that look similar, right? Again, the whole idea is IPO sell off and then continuation, right? So look, that looks similar, right? And then you get a pump, right? Take a look at yeah, right. So KSCP, right? Again, another IPO sell off, right? And pump, right? So I know they don't quite look all the same, right? But it's the idea behind it. So our So I'm gonna yeah, so we're gonna keep a really close eye on this one here. It just doesn't have the volume yet, right? But if it does get any type of volume here, this thing could really get going, right? So yeah. La, la, la. So I'm gonna post this in Discord so we can remember, Pablo. Our seam setup and uh, la, la, la. Here you go. So I'm gonna post that so we don't forget, and then we can go from there. There we go. It's going. Okay, TKLF is actually going. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. So let's go back here now. Let me take a look at TKLF then. What do we at? 72? Okay, cool. Did we come back? Guys, we missed it. We missed it. We talked about this, right? This 350 level here. That's what we talked about, right? So 350 is the level we talked about in terms of support. Okay, comeback test 350. There might be an opportunity here. Why? Because 350 was a level that we could barely get above on Friday, right, guys? 350 on Thursday, Friday, right? We could barely get above that level. So the fact that we gapped up above that, right? What are you looking for? You're looking for a retracement to that initial resistance. You want it to now become support, right? Yama, good morning. Right? You want it to become, again, come back and test that level of support, right? Confirm that it's holding, break above that moving average, and you're good to go, right? So yeah, it looks really good there. TKLF, right? That's good. There you go. So we can leave that on there as well. Again, Tesla needs that $900 level, right? So we can keep a close eye on that. I'm gonna put up hour here honestly because hour might set up as the day goes along here, right? So we're just gonna watch that for now. See if anything, if this becomes a thing, right? It's up 14% for now. It just doesn't have the volume yet, right? See if we can get anything going there. As you said, we missed it. Shoots, ghost, we missed it. More. I know, right? I know he. Honestly, that's annoying. That's annoying because we talked about 350. For TKLF, that hold it right, recover, and you're good to go. It is what it is. Honestly, that's what happens in the morning though. Like we have so many things moving here, we miss a whole bunch of names, right? So what's up? What's up? Cash on Demand Entertainment. Good morning. Let's go, Martin. Let's go. Come on. I got into TKLF because her trade said 350. Yeah, I know we talked about 350. I'm waiting for that 350 support, and now it's going without us. So just make sure you set your stop loss right, Martin, and just keep moving that thing higher. Don't lose it, right? Don't go red at all, right? So please and thank you. Um, so set your stop loss. Yes, I told you. I know you did, Kent, and I've been watching it, Kent. I have been. Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you. Um, so FGI guys seems to be topping off a little bit, right? You take why do we say that? Why? Because take a look at these candles. It's high. All of a sudden, it's like, oh nope. All these candles are stuck here now. Be careful, right? Just be careful here. Same thing for KSCP, right, guys? Again, so we're creating some lower highs here. So just be a little bit careful, right? Um, be careful. There you go. Uh, Here's the morning sell off on entries. Yeah. Yeah, Tesla retracing as well. Like everything seems to be retracing here a little bit now, so be careful, right? La la la. Let's go. I think it's a good idea to scalp 1,000 on Shiba Yama. And for the content on, do I think it's a good idea to scalp Shiba? When you scalp, you need volatility. Shiba hasn't been doing that though, right? So there are almost some better names out there for you to scalp, right? If you're scalping, you need volatility. You need that price movement, right? So you can sell at resistance, buy at support over and over and over. Shiba isn't really doing that though, right? So I don't know if that would be a good idea for you to scalp it. DWAC is flying, Dan. Man, how many screens do we need? Like everything is you love Discord? Let's go. Yeah, guys, look at that, right? So if you're not a member, if you're not in Discord, guys, come join us in Discord, right? So look at that. Yami celebrating all these gains now. Love. Let's go, Yami. Congrats. Good job, right? So then thank you very much again for sharing. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. So there we go. So I'm gonna sign in again here. So get ready for potential scalp if we find one. So if you're not in Discord yet, guys, that's the link, right? So that's the link to come join us in Discord. That's the link there. Um, what's Discord? It's the community. It's just the community, right? So don't know why I'm having issues today, just like logging in. For some reason. Guys. Which is really annoying. Which is really annoying them. It is what it is. So Tesla looks really good there actually. So again, this is the morning sell-off, right, guys? Is your best investments? Discord is your best investment. There you go, right? So this thing sold off as well nicely, right? Nice little sell off here. See if we can come back to this 550 level, guys. This might be a potential, again, this might be a potential play, right? So like off this level here, right? And then you're looking for, again, back higher there, right? Potentially, right? So again, around this support here is what we're looking for FGI, right? Hold this level and go for a nice little run here. Please and thank you, right? So maybe we can do some scalping here if we can test and hold it, right? So that'd be amazing, right? So again, same thing here with KSCP, testing that moving average. Let's see if we can hold, right? Just the morning sell-off, guys. Tesla, oh my goodness, guys. Tesla's about to hit 900. Tesla, come on. Let's go 900, please and thank you. SoFi is bouncing. Yeah, so SoFi. Yeah, yeah, he is. He is here. He is. Maybe setting up as well. These two. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So Tesla is almost an. Wow, come on, give us 900s. You can do this. You can do this. Let's go. Let me take a look at SoFi here quickly. SoFi. Yeah, that's a nice little bouncer from SoFi, right? Your next level resistance is at 1175 level there for SoFi. Spies at the high today. Amazing, right? So let's go. So here we are, guys. Again, so let's see if we can test and hold, guys. Right. So we need again confirmation, please and thank you. Right. So you need to wait for confirmation. Test it, hold it. If not, well, let it sell off. Right. Let it sell off to zero if it has to. Right. But you need that confirmation. Right. Test and hold this 550. Right. If not, we're just waiting, just watching. Right. So again, confirmation, confirmation, confirmation is what we need here. Right. So not quite getting it yet. Right, not getting it at all here. So always wait for that confirmation, guys. Please and thank you. Try not to rush into anything here. Good morning, Ed. Thanks for the time to make those gains. La la la. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, come join us in Discord. Stop that scuffing out. Let's go, Doug. Come on, these two. Let's go. Getting ready to rip. Sure. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at IINN. It should be on the other screen here actually. So it's the third stock on this screen here. Yeah, there we go. Right. So yeah, that's a nice setup actually. From $3, right? That's a really nice setup from three. Don't mind this at all, right? So see if we can push back and get back above that 360 level, right? So it looks a lot better here now. As long as you hold above $3 here for now, this thing should be fine, right? $3 is your main level of support. Look at that! Wow, right away, this thing. Look at that. Um, Out of nowhere, like out of nowhere. Let me see where that green line is coming from. Actually, like out of nowhere, this thing just gets destroyed. Good job on taking that profit, right? These two again. So when it's a scalp, take the scalp, take your target profit, right, and leave. Because now you'd be struggling with it, right? So look at this thing sell off now. Wow, wow, wow! What is sell off, guys? And again, so FGI doesn't quite seem ready yet, right? It needs to hold above this level before we can say, okay, cool, maybe it's ready. For now, no, it's not, right? So it's not. There you go. There you go. There you go. What was I gonna look at here? SoFi, yeah, SoFi looks really good, guys. So again, SoFi might keep running here. Why? Because of the NFL, right? So NFL, SoFi Stadium, right? So this might be this might be a catalyst here for this name, right? So yeah, looks good. Spies are doing great so far. Yeah. Incoming musty. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Liza, who from FGI, you forward into FGI. Okay. Well, that's why scarfing out, right? How these two, right? Um, yep. That's why, because you can really get in trouble, right? So, yeah. Alrighty, let's go back here to two charts on the screen, guys. This one isn't quite ready yet, right? For the KSCP, wow, 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 guys. La, la, la. Scalping out. La, la. Let's see, anything else setting up here? Yeah, so far looks good there. Tesla is still trying to push for 900. I'm right. Hour is still not again. So hour doesn't quite have that volume yet, right? Are you like Pablo? Are you in hour already? You're in that name and holding, and just waiting for it to move. Pablo, let us know. Um, yeah, no, it looks interesting. Uh, quick refresh here. Neo looks good, Jeremy. Yeah, it does, right? So especially with the sell off we've had in the last week or so, that thing looks fine, right? Especially with the S&P bouncing as well. Yep, it looks fine. A spy. Yeah, check out Workhorse, Judah. Okay, well, um, are you in Workhorse or what are you looking for? Are you looking for the entry exit? What are you looking for? Give me some detail and I will take a look. Workhorse. right? So again, guys, for example, take a look at FFGI here. This is a prime example of, okay, cool, we have a level to watch, and that's amazing, right? But can we get a little bit of confirmation, right? Confirmation is always key, right? So just because we get to a level that we're looking for doesn't mean it's a guarantee buy. You want to see people come in a little bit at that level and put a little bit of money behind it just to confirm, right, that we're holding, cool, and then we're good to go. If not, right, be careful when we flush like this with this amount of volume. That's a lot of selling pressure, right? You don't want to be caught holding stuff like that, right? So just be careful, right? So again, please make sure you have your stop losses in place, right? And protect yourself a little bit. So see if we can turn around here, guys, and push again. That would be amazing, right? So far I'm just looking at so far on the other screen there, as it's trying. So again, the FGI is trying to bounce here, like it's trying to form a curl here. If we can, right, that would be amazing, and we can push back to 550 then. I want exit point for workhorse, please. Okay, workhorse exit. What did you buy in that, Judah? If you don't mind me asking, so I'll take a look. I'll do that right now. WHS workhorse. So what's it? Wow, $3 for workhorse. Wow, wow, wow. What's your entry? Just a month ago, this thing was it's sitting on some low lows. Like it's just been 288 is what you got in at. Okay, cool. You got in at 288. Now we're sitting above that 90 EMA, which is a really good sign. Right. I know you're looking for an exit, but honestly, what I would do is what I would recommend is setting a stop loss at, again, at your entry price, right? Like set a stop loss at 299, for example, right? Just in case. So you're giving that thing room to keep running, right? Or give it room to keep running, and you're protecting your profits still, right? So you're setting a stop loss at 299. If that thing keeps running, you keep moving the stop loss higher and higher and higher, right? In terms of like targets, as long if this thing can hold above 220, I don't mind it, right? I like it above 220, 320, sorry, right? So holding above 320 is a really good sign. So again, you can set your stop loss around that level wherever you need to, right? Again, 299, right, and go from there, right? So before the halt for $190. Good job, Ricky. Good job. Congrats. AMC's pushing to 16 bill. Let's go, apes. No, you could sell. You could sell. What's AMC at here? There we go. Finally, right? So with the S&P pushing here, right? It all again, guys. Like we talked about this in Discord last night, right? It doesn't matter. It almost doesn't matter where you're holding. If the S&P pushes, right? Most of these names have been dropped so much that you should expect them to bounce, right? So AMC, no exception here. So apes, let's go, please and thank you, please and thank you. BBIG is pumping. Yeah, it's a pump fest. So far looks good there still, right? Let me take a look at BBIG. Yeah, no, BBIG looks fine. I mean, I wouldn't call this pumping, right? But we need to hold this $3 level, right? To hold above three, that's a good sign. Good sign there. So, what are the other names doing on this side, guys? Like we talked about, right? FFGI is trying to bounce there. It's trying to form a nice little base there. KSCP, a little sell off, right? So again, make sure you have those stop losses in, guys. Protect yourself a little bit, and yeah. Okay, so we can leave AMC on the other side there. Voila. So let's see if we can break above here on FGI, right? Break above this moving average here, right? So we found support, but we need to do step number 2 if we can. Cool. This might be a nice little scalp, right? If we can break above this level. Not quite doing it yet, right? Doesn't seem ready at all yet, right? So we need to, again, we're finding a base, that's cool, but we need to break above this moving average. Why? Because that's resistance. See this candle here fail, right? This candle struggling as well. So we need to, again, we need to curl here a little bit, right? So it's trying, like it's fighting there. So see if we can do anything there. It wants to go, Martin. TKLF, yeah. TKLF. So BBIG again, $3, right? 370 still. Okay, yeah, it's holding, right? It's trying to form a little cup and handle there too, Martin, right? So TKLF is right trying to form a cup and handle. Good morning, crypto rocketeer. Good morning. Good morning, guys. We can break 1,000 on Tesla. Those calls are gonna really pay, right? We need $1,000 virus. Imagine we went into the money. Like imagine we actually forward into the money there. That thing would, we would be getting paid nicely, like $900 calls, something, right? That would have been really nice. We just didn't want to take all the risk, right? So that's fine. La, 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 la. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Good luck to thank you very much, Dan. Yeah, good luck to you as well. Look like we are turning the corner. I hope so. I hope we can turn the corner here. Again, guys, you see why we have to wait for step number 2 on FGI here, right? You see why? Because again, that level there's resistance now. That 90 EMA is resistance. Look how hard it's selling off here, guys. Right? It's just selling off. So again, we need to clear that moving average. Otherwise, it's not a buy, right? So sure, we can find support. We also just need to clear that moving average, though, right? If not, you just sit on your hands and you wait, right? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. For YOLO, right? They just, yeah, I know. I know. I know. Market looking good today. Yeah, it's trying, right? So we're trying. Trying. La, la, la. So again, we had that initial morning excitement. Right, we're seeing people take profits now. So what we're waiting for is the next phase, guys, and that's where you really start to find the gems, right? When the market opens up, pumps, sells off, right? Whatever comes back with a lot of volume, a lot of momentum, a lot of excitement, that's it, right? So again, patience, no rush at all, right? You can still make some nice trades in the second half of the day, right? Some really nice trades. Good morning, William, right? So no need to rush at all, guys, right? So don't get caught in the initial hype in the morning. Otherwise, your day is ruined, right? So don't get too excited, right? So la, la, la. Hour. Don't tell me hours are about to go without us here, because I know hours. Yeah, hours trying there now actually. I think we're hesitating on hour here because it doesn't have that volume, but volume seems to be coming in here slowly, right? So we're gonna keep a really close eye on hour here now. Yeah. La, la, la. So catch a dip on AMD today? Might not. I hope not. I hope AMD keeps going. So those AMD calls can pay out a little bit there. So yeah, AMC looking good. About to hit $16. Yeah, it is. It's on the other screen here. It's sitting at 1593 here. So 95. Let's go AMC. Come on, 97. Come on, you can do it. $16. 98. Yeah. So let's see. We might need to get rid of. I know some of you guys are holding this name here. We might need to get rid of it though, because it's no signs of life here at all, right? So it's just slowly selling off, right? So at least for now, it's gonna need to really break above that moving average before we can pump here. For now, it looks like right, not quite ready. So again, be patient, guys, right? So wait for confirmation, right? So not quite getting it yet. I'm sure it's gonna run at some point here today. For now, though, just be patient with it. As Tesla is trying to bounce in now again. La, la. Let's see. No, I'm watching our closely on the other side here. It looks really interesting, right? So let's see what we 1 second. Have a look into ADA for entry things. ADA, like the crypto stock master. ADA around a dollar is a nice level, right? For long term investments, right? Onyx, yeah, so far looks good. Right, so far looks good. Like ADA, the crypto around a dollar. You're looking to scaling around a dollar, right? So is what I'd be looking for. You're watching? Okay, I'll take a look at Zella, Rich. I'll take a look at Zella. Mhm. Let me see here. Mhm. La 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 la. La, la. 16 for, oh yeah, AMC. Yeah, AMC sitting at 16. 15.99. Okay, there we go. $16 for AMC here. Tesla's about to hit the highs of the day, guys. So let me switch over to the other screen again here. Oh yeah, no, that's what we are actually. So again, that's AMC, guys, right? So AMC is sitting above, just again playing with that $16 level, right? Tesla, yeah, Tesla's pushing for 9, right? We want 1,000. We want 1,000 is what we want here for Tesla. Highs of the day, amazing, right? So give us 1,000, guys. Neo's recovering as well. Yeah, it should be, right. So around a dollar, their stock master, right? So around a dollar, scaling though, right? Don't go all in. Dollar cost average, scaling slowly, please and thank you, right? What's up, Kurt? Let's go. Good morning, right? So yeah, so scaling around a dollar for ADA, right? So that's just come 1,000. Yeah, we need to clear this $900 level first here. It's $2. It seems like nothing. Um, yeah, it's I posted our Hugh. I posted it in Discord. I posted that in Discord. Um, so take a look in Discord. And then see what the chart looks like. 37. It just doesn't have the volume yet. Come on, $2. It's gonna rip this week, Randy. Okay, cool. Ford is looking good long. Yeah, Jeremy, we talked about Ford as well. That's also posted in Discord. Take a look at the Trades Ideas channel there. That's another potential play, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks good. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Give us that round number, AMC. Give us that round number, please. You can do it. And 50 cents. You can do it. $1. Come on. And almost. We hit a 910 actually, right? So it was just too quick. Everything is up, up, up. Yeah, guys, we talked about this, right? So again, the S&P recovers. It doesn't matter what you buy, almost, right? Why? Because most of these names have just been destroyed, right? So the S&P bounces. Most of these names are going to bounce, including AMC and AMD and SoFi and Ford, right? So yeah. There we go. 901. Let's go, guys. Tesla above $900. Perfect, right? So what we do here now, we want 1,000. Are we greedy? Yeah, we are. We are extremely greedy. We want $1,000 for Tesla today. I don't know. I just like to hold above $900 here today, guys. That would be amazing, right? So just hold above 9. So again, this level is going to be important, right? La, 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 la. Just quickly browsing through greedy AF, right? Greedy AF. I know we're sitting at like resistance there, virus, but we want more. Can you check out BPT? Should I wait until or get in? Okay, I'll take a look. Time to short Tesla at resistance. I mean, it is resistance. Even though we want, even though we want more, this is resistance, guys. Right? This is a level where you consider, okay, well, maybe I should take some profits or whatnot, not. Right? So it's just Tesla's been destroyed so much, right? It's been sold off hard, right? But that is resistance, all right. You do expect it to sell off here at $900. That's not a surprise. Followed by bullish momentum to Nestis. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, it's slowly creeping up there, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh la la. Uh, uh, let's see here. So you wanted me to take a look at uh long term today. Gonna have to ignore them so I don't with your scarves, right, Hugh? I know. Bitcoin is ripping. Is Bitcoin actually ripping? Love that. Come on, BTC. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at, oh wow, very nice, right? So I like that. Oh wow, Gala's gone. Gala, amazing, right? Matic trying, Shiba trying as well. Dogecoin needs to clear 17, needs to clear 14. Sorry. Yeah, looks good, right? Looks good then. We need a at least and bounce. Okay, yeah, 890, 880 would be perfect, right? So I'm looking at that moving average. I can see what you're looking at there at 890 ish, right? So we'd love to hold that level and bounce. Hour just slowly creeping up, guys. Hour just slowly creeping up, right? That volume is slowly coming in there too, so which is amazing. So if you got into hour, right? Yeah, please make sure you have a plan, right? Please and thank you. Is it time for some spy puts? I'll take a look actually. You take a look at some of these names here. Let me take a look at this money. So you're looking to get into. Should I wait until it goes back to low five or to get in? Okay. BPT is what you're looking at. Cool. Let me take a look. La la la. BPT here. Each energy. So you're looking for. I don't think this is the right one. BPT. Yeah, this one here. La, la, la. So let's take a look at the daily chart here. You're wondering if you should be waiting for this thing to push back to $5. If you should get it now. Um, this thing looks really good, right? So what do you notice when you look at this name is sure you might be looking for $5, right? But take a look and see what's happened here, right? So we broke above, we got a buy signal here, right? We broke above that moving average, the 9-day MA here, right? Look at that, right? Test and hold it, push, retrace, hold, right? Push again, retrace, hold, right? Push again, retrace, hold. So again, according to this chart, right, that's its buyer level, right? So again, right, push it, come back to the the blue line, right, is what I'm looking at. Hold it, right? Push again, come back, test, hold, right? Push again, come back, test, hold. So if as long as this thing keeps holding above this again, 660 level, it's fine, right? So again, according to this name, this is that's its support, right? It's gonna keep rising, right? So you can almost get in, right? But make sure you have a stop loss, right? Because if it breaks below this level, the opposite is gonna happen now because this line is now gonna become resistance and it's gonna keep selling off, right? So again, watch this level here, 660-ish, right? That's your support, right? So you can see that we pushed all the way to 665 and held that level, test, hold, Friday, Monday, right? Test and hold both days here, and it looks good, right? So um, let me take a look at the S&P here. Spider. So S&P looks good, guys, right? So what did we talk about? We talked about this again. We talked about how again the S&P all of last week, guys, all of last week, right? The S&P was creating some higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? Even though we had a bad week, you can see here that these candles clearly were holding the same level, right? Hold, 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 hold all week long, right? So we just needed to clear this resistance at 443, right? So 443 broken. Okay, now let's push, right? So yeah, all of these names are looking really good, guys, right? Um, right? So I'm sure if you picked up one of those names in Discord, right, or any of those names in Discord, I'm sure you're happy with them, right? So like the trade ideas stuff there, I'm sure you're happy with that. So again, S&P looks good here. Would I be shorting it? Not necessarily, right? I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would here, right? Unless you break below like 443 here and it looks shaky into the rest of the day, I don't know if I would be shorting it or buying some puts, right? So just be careful. Be careful there. So we had, so let's go back here to smaller time frame. We had KSCP here on Nightscope. Yeah, so it's playing around $21 for now. Not really doing a whole lot. So is FGI, right? Not really doing anything either, right? So yeah, it's about to go parabolic. Okay, let me take a look. TKLF to go parabolic. Yeah, it looks good, right? So again, if you picked up this thing earlier this morning at that right, Aldrin at 350-ish, you're really happy, right? It looks fine. It's sitting on resistance though, right? So if I put up this other screen here, guys, please don't dump it up. Please don't dump it up, Tesla. Please, please, please. Right. So if I pull up this other screen here, can you notice that we have resistance here at like 85, right? For TKLF, right? See what was struggling out of all morning, guys, right? Pre-market fail. Market opens once, twice, three times. So again, be careful with this level here at 385, because we clearly seem to have an issue here, right? Clearly seem to have an issue with TKLF here at this level. So we do need to clear that level, and then we can talk about exploding, right? Tesla, yeah, Tesla is struggling with that 900, right? So 900 struggle bus is what we're doing, is how we our needs a little bit more volume with the stop loss. The volume is coming in. Yeah, 10 million. Yeah, looks good. right? So both of these other names now trying to recover as well. So see if we can get a nice push here, right? No, no, no. Would be awesome. Tesla $1,000 would be awesome. Come on, Tesla, you can do it. You can do it, Tesla. Come on. Let's see. La 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing the comments here. Hi, Emmer. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. La la la. Yeah. Okay. Then I think I'm all caught up now. How's Arc doing, Rue? Arc? Arc Invest? Are you in a position? Are you in there? Arc, let me know. No, Tesla looks fine there. Most likely it's eventually gonna break it, right? And just go, right? So it's fighting. Well, back above $900 here, right? So come on, give us a new high today here, please and thank you. Oh, it's gonna do it, and it's gone. That's a new high actually. Yeah, so it is. Come on, Tesla. We need to hold above nine, though, right, guys? We need to confirm close above nine, and then we're good to go. Crystal, good morning. How's looking crypto looking good, right, Crystal? Looking good. So Bitcoin is pushing for $38,000, which is amazing, right? San is about $4. Mana is pushing for 265 there, which is amazing as well, right? So Doge is about 14 cents. Matic is trying. Tesla, no, Tesla's struggling, guys. It's double topping, right? Be careful, right? Tesla's really struggling with that double top there. So again, double tops are a real concern, guys, right? Real concern. And Tesla's dealing with a double top there. SoFi Raymond, yeah, SoFi looks good. SoFi might be the you know what? SoFi might be the scalp of the day here, actually. Oh wow, that thing's gone, guys. We it's gone without us. Gone. There you go. Virus, you're shorting at 40. Okay. Until the green goes back out of breath. Okay, okay, I see what you're doing. Just went green. Dustin. Okay, your Zella calls just did. Okay, perfect, amazing. Hmm. Incoming dog, yeah, no, it is right. So that this shouldn't be a surprise though, right? So we're just hoping and being greedy, right? So about 300 calls for March. Wow, Audrey, congrats, right? So we know again, so we know Tesla's resistance here, right? So we're just hoping that with the momentum and the turnaround and the fact that it's been sold off so much, right, that this thing can just crush that level and just keep pumping, right? But it is a resistance, right? Would I be buying Tesla here? If it was a long term hold, maybe, right? But you don't want to be buying resistance, please, and thank you, right? So don't want to buy resistance. So far, little retracement here now. Um, let's go, virus. Come on. Nikhil says AMC is gonna go any higher. Any higher? Of course it is. Well, I don't know if I want to say of course it is, but yes. Right. So BNGO this morning, Kelly, nice. BNGO. You wonder if it's gonna make a head and shoulder? What time frame are you looking at, Dinestis? What time frame? What time frame? Here we go, Tesla. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Go, go, go. Nope. Resistance, guys. Just wondering the chances. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. So FGL, FGI. Again, if you have any questions, please ask. Right. So FGI is sitting right there. So we need to reclaim that 550 level for FGI here, guys. Right. So needs to reclaim that level, that 550 level. We talked about that being a potential play there, but it never quite held above. Right. So broke below. Right. And here we go again. So again, this thing needs a lot more volume to come in. It needs some momentum. It needs to reclaim that momentum before we can push again. It doesn't look good. Right. So it needs to reclaim that 550 level. Right. If this thing breaks below this low of the day here, then that's an issue, right? Breaks below $5, that's a red flag, right? So needs to hold and get back above 550 here. KSCP guys, we need to find a level of support here at $20, right? So 20 is going to be a psychological level of support, so it does need to hold above there. Oh, Tesla broke above. Tesla broke above there. Ooh, Woohoo. Heyo. How are you?
Good.
Let's go. Look at Tesla pumping. You're coming on and pumping Tesla.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, Tesla. Give us these gains here, please and thank you. Uh, Finally. So now we need to hold 900 guys and push for that $1,000 level. I know we're asking for a lot, but we want 1,000 is what we want here. Let's go Tesla, and
Yep.
then and then for our guys again. So our has like we talked about. Our has the same setup as KSCP and FGI. So this thing has the potential, right? The volume it just doesn't have the same amount of volume yet, right? So it has a long ways to go, but it's trying, right? So there you go.
The
Also,
S&P looks lit too. So
yeah, it does. It really does. Yeah. Hopefully, they're thinking I hold above that resistance and just keep going,
yeah.
and then we should be good to go there. So again, FGI guys, and on most of these names on this side don't look good, right? So doesn't look good here. So this thing is going to really need to get back above that level. If not, well, I mean, hopefully hold above $5, guys, because if it breaks below, right? Is that okay? That's that there, right? If we break below like this 515 level here, then that's an issue, right? For FGI here. So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have something, right? Don't end up holding the bag there.
Do you work hit $90? No, it's at $74. Yeah, like Andrew said.
Yeah. Here you go. I keep getting distracted by hour, guys. Mana's pumping. Let's go, Mindy Mana.
I
Come on.
know. I've been watching it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's up here.
Let's
266. Let's
go.
go.
On. I like that. I like that a
Like,
lot. Yeah. Let's keep going, guys. Let's go, go, go here.
oh, thanks, Big Spark. Yeah, my new office here.
This new office. Oh yeah, the lights. The light is good to go.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Kind of gets cut off, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. There you go. No, Tesla's really moving there now. Look at the other side of the screen, guys. What I'm excited about here. Um,
Now we're swimming it a little bit.
yeah.
Now we can move though, but it also can move in the other direction pretty quickly too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No, Tesla looks good, really good. So, why is it struggling? Because it's sitting at resistance, Martin. It's sitting at resistance. So if you take a look at if you zoom out a little bit on TKLF, it's sitting like exactly at resistance. So again, so far looks good there. Let's take a look at TKLF here, right? Look at that, right? So it's sitting on resistance. Sure, like 550 was a good level in the morning. We talked about this, right? 350, sorry, right? But also resistance at right 385. Fail once, three times, four times, five times, right? So it's failing over and over. So that's your resistance there, right? So be careful, right? Um, with that thing at that level there. Be careful, please, and thank you. Here you go.
Fun.
Oh,
I know.
Tesla. Oh, Tesla. Is going to spike sooner, Adam? Okay. Yeah, if we can break above that resistance, yeah, cool. Then spike. But for now, though, be careful. 47
Yeah.
at the ask for hour. Yeah. It's trying. Another catalyst for hour is that its quiet period ends soon. Post IPO, IPOs and quiet periods and market conditions are green. Yeah, absolutely. Hour. Yeah. So we'll see what happens there, guys. Here you go.
Catching up.
Hmm.
BKKT is up 11%. Doesn't have quite the volume it needs, but it's on a little back test to $4. But it showed up on one of my scanners here this morning.
Okay. Yeah, BKKT is another one, like one of those names that would just destroy too. So,
Oh yeah, yeah, it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
And what else is on here? Tilray popped up as well.
What did?
Tilray
Unbelievable. Did I
up
pick up zero?
5%. Just some volume coming in here. It's retracing a little bit
Okay.
from the highs of the day. So,
Okay.
and what else? Not gonna look at sundial, but that's on there. And you already looked at FGI. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you did.
I want to take a look at Tilray because I wanted, like, we talked about this over the, remember we talked about this in
Yeah.
Discord yesterday, right? So I want to take a look at Tilray because that's something that I want to, look at.
Yep. And PPSI showed up, but there's absolutely no volume in that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd stay away from that until. But yeah, Tilray came in. It's got 4 million in volume so far this morning, which is good. It averaged 22 million in volume, so needs
Okay.
to start cooking it.
Yeah. We missed it, guys. Unbelievable. 8% as well. Yeah. All of these marijuana names, right?
Yep.
Super chat.
Sundial, Tilray.
Tilray. Yeah. Let's go. Week of green has come. Until we get rejected by resistance across the board, this would be a good time to buy money both ways. Love the courage. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Ru. Yeah, absolutely right. So hopefully, again, so what we're looking at is hopefully we can find a way to hold above for the S&P especially, right? So right. So if we can hold above like 443, for example, right, we should still be good in like in terms of like upside. But if we break below that level, okay, cool. And then we're looking for the downside now, right, Ru? So thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. New potential short squeeze list is TSRI. Not sure what that is. BBIG is on there, number 2. Smile
Mhm.
Direct Club, number 3. And then PIK, number 4. And OPFI, number 5. That just came out 2 minutes ago. So,
Mhm.
um, yep.
Interesting. We might need to sell. We might need to look at some of these names. We looked at BBIG, of course, but we might need to look at the other ones here.
TSRI.
Yes, please. So Salman says, can you please go over FGI? Let us know. Let us know where your position is, Salman. We've looked at FGI. It's on the other screen here, right? It's sitting at 535 for now. It needs to reclaim 550, right? So let us know where your position is, and then we can take a look, right?
You're interested in a little on NFTs? How do they work? Just message me in Discord and I'll help you out there. Yep, I know Robert's pretty good at NFTs as well. So, and there's a couple other people in there.
Oh yeah.
Just head over to like the NFT channel and whatever you need to know. I'm
Yeah.
sure we can get it covered.
Yeah.
It's like trading Pokemon cards. I can say
Yeah.
you might hold them and they might not be worth anything, but you might hold them and you might have like a really cool one in a
Yeah.
year from now. You never know, you know?
Okay. Yeah. Too bad they cost so much. Some of them at least. So guys, again, so for TKLF, right? We talked about this already, right? I know someone mentioned in the chat that this thing was spiking. Yeah, like it's spiking, right? It spiked all the way to 390, but guess what? It failed to close above that level, though, right? Which is really important. That's all that matters is breaking above and closing above it. If not, well, it's failing at the same level, right? Fail again, and here we go again, selling off, right? So TKLF needs this 385 level. Otherwise, you're looking for 350 again for support, guys. Right? Otherwise, you're waiting for retracement. Tesla, oh yeah, Tesla's trying again.
Come on, give us $1,000.
Let's go. $1,000, please and thank you.
Is that your Discord or mine?
Pretty sure, I think it might be mine. Yeah, it's mine.
Okay, I was just making sure. Nana looking at 268. No
Wow.
way.
Wow.
No way. Yes. Oh,
260.
263. 263. But yeah,
Okay.
it tested 266. So hopefully we can hold this 260 and then for mana, and then bounce from there and head our way to 275.
Yeah.
275 would be a sweet level to cross for mana today if we can. It's
Yeah.
asking a lot, but not really.
I know. I know.
Not
Uh,
really the beat down that everyone's taken. So
yeah.
not
Exactly.
asking too much, just a
Yeah.
little bit.
Come on, let's go, Mana. You can do it. You can do it. So I was just looking at Tilray here. Hmm.
It doesn't look bad today.
I
But
don't
I
know
don't
if
know
I
if those premiums are gonna be like super
exactly.
crazy.
No,
Um,
that's yeah, I know. That's my issue now.
yeah,
Because
they
what?
might be up like the premiums might be up like 75%, even though you've only moved a little bit. And then if it takes a dip later, you might be messed up.
Yeah, I hesitated.
Uh, come on, Tesla, says Noah. Come on, Tesla. Give us that 950. 950 today. Mana? Yeah, Mana is a crypto. New friends. It's a cryptocurrency. Decentraland, the metaverse. It's one of the metaverse players. We just keep an eye on it because a lot of our Discord holds Mana. And it's been doing very good. Very, very good since this dip a few days ago was at like 184. And since then we've recovered almost $1. And when Bitcoin goes down, Mana goes up. It's weird.
Well, Mindy, that's not exactly.
Is
You could
this
tell Mindy's, I know you could tell Mindy's a mana bull, guys. It's like when it.
It is true, unless Bitcoin like goes way down, then man was like, "All right, I'll give you a few red candles."
Yeah,
But this past few days, it's been cooking.
yeah. There you go.
ARK is up 15% since Jim Cramer said to short it last week. Yeah, he's like one of those technical indicators on TradingView. Very delayed, right?
Yeah. Like what
Delayed.
they showed it when that thing's dropped like 50% in the last year.
Exactly. It's down like what 26% since the beginning of January. Like
Yep.
I don't know if I would short
Yeah.
ARK down that late.
Yeah.
Yeah, so crypto.com, yeah, it does give you a little bit higher prices to cover those fees, make you seem like you made more money, but really you didn't. So far making moves up 8%. What is it at? Yeah, $12. Yeah, above 12 really needs to reclaim that $13 though for SoFi. And Tesla is on its way.
Oh yeah, it is. It's like it's straight going. Look at that, guys. Tesla 910. Come on, give us 1,000. $1,000. You want $1,000, Mindy? You want $1,000
I feel like
virus?
one of those auctioneers.
Yeah.
You get 1,000, I get 1,000, everyone gets 1,000.
Yeah. Exactly right. Um, Glad you bought some hood at 1050. Amazing. Good job, dog. Uh, Super chat from Kartik. Let's go. Super chats. Tesla to 200%. I'll take a week off. If it hits 1,000, let's go, Kartik. Let's hit
Let's
1,000,
go.
please. Right. I mean, we dropped Mindy. We dropped what $100 last week. So why can't we reclaim $100 this today? No,
Exactly.
we dropped $100
Exactly.
Thursday, right?
Easy.
So,
We've seen it though. Like when it was pushing all-time highs, I think that day we went like 78, $83 or something in one day. And the
yeah.
next day we did like another $83.
Mhm.
So it's possible.
Yeah.
Oh, those calls not moving much after 950. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you get above it, like yeah, 950, they should
Yeah.
start cooking.
Yeah. Especially yeah. Yeah. Oh,
My poster,
yeah.
Amazon.
Amazon.
Amazon. Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos. Oh, Jeff Bezos is who you want to ask. Nance.
Let's call him up.
So, Jeff, please and thank you. I saw this poster on YouTube's. Please. No. 950, you're pulling out the 8 ball after 950. Yeah, I know. Those calls are slacking. So, it is what it is. Like, that's what happens when you do like a YOLO, though, right? And then you need it to actually do a lot more than, right? So,
Which ones did you guys get?
what did we get again? Virus. Can't remember now. What did we get? Let me see if I can.
Yeah, come on, Spy. Don't do this.
See if I can find that there.
Yeah. Oh, $1,500, 18th of February. That's not bad. I'm telling you what, we were at what, $1,200,
Yeah,
and I had the $2,000 calls, and those things cooked. Like they were, and you're so away from in the money, but I think what did I pay for them? $120 a piece, and then it
yeah,
got to all-time highs at 1,200, and they were worth like $950 a piece.
exactly.
And
That is,
that's like way out of the money. So
yeah,
you just got to start getting momentum. Like when people get excited about something, those calls just start turning around like left and right.
yeah.
But that was when we were hitting all-time highs. So
Exactly. Like the sentiment was so much more different,
yeah,
right? Yeah,
yeah, the sentiment on those on Tesla like has to be like lit for
yeah,
those far away calls to really really
yeah,
print, because they're like, oh, all-time highs, we've never seen this before, and then people start buying those $2,000 calls, $2,400 calls, because
yeah,
they're hopeful, and then
yes.
yeah.
Let's see here. Cool. And then let's take a look at the other side again, guys. We haven't looked at this in a bit here. So again, this name is struggling, right? So FGI, right? We failed, right? Struggled to hold that level, right? Failing, struggling there. So we're sitting at the lows of the day here, right? Low of the day is what, 90? Okay, cool. So we need to now hold 490 because this thing breaks below that level. Yeah, it might be over, right? So yeah, it looks a little bit scary, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss in mind and you're good to go, right? So trying to create some higher lows. Yeah, see if that thing can get back above 5 and hold above 5, and then okay, maybe there's something there, right? KSCP, guys, right? This one left without us. Well, see if we can find support at $20. Um,
Mm. What are some good cheap in the money options on Tesla? Oh, there's nothing cheap in the money on Tesla.
yeah,
Nothing cheap. But if you're interested in them, just take a look at like the option chain. Just Google. I know Yahoo Finance does it as well as like the Nasdaq website. They do it as well. They'll
mhm,
have an option chain up there, and you can take a look at the different dates and the different open interests and volume on different calls, and it shows prices as well. They should reflect. They're a little delayed, especially when you're pumping like this, but they should reflect all the exchanges on the premiums and stuff.
yeah,
But that's how you can compare though. Instead of going like one by one,
yeah,
um, just go to option chain. Any
yeah. That's
stock? I don't know, new friends. You're just gonna have to research it and see which one you want to look at.
yeah. It's actually a really good site, really good site.
Hmm. Spy's looking to go down. Yeah, no, you'll be all right. You're still holding that 440 and 444. So, but mainly that 443. So you be you're just we're just chilling. Nothing
Mhm.
too crazy.
Let's go.
Nothing like last week, so I'm happy.
I'm happy with that, honestly.
Like, when someone says it's going down, I'm like, "Nah, it's okay."
Yeah,
Like,
they
we're not
just
at, like, 427 and
right,
430,
right.
messing up everything.
Yeah,
So,
that was crazy though. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that except for like COVID, because we never had any bounces. It's just straight down.
yeah. Wasn't too bad, though. I mean, I was expecting, like, 20%. Like, I was waiting for it. I had it all drawn on my chart. I'm like, "Come on."
Yeah,
But hopefully, we found a bottom and we're ready to go
yeah,
until March, maybe till the end of February until everyone starts coming back to reality that the interest rates are still happening,
yeah.
unless the Fed changes their mind. So there wasn't anything too concrete.
Mhm.
So hopefully people aren't too worried about it right now. Once they start putting dates out, though, you might see different story
Yeah,
closer to the dates.
yeah. Might get scary again.
Yeah, but hopefully we can like get back up, so
Yeah,
that way the drop is like exactly the same, and
yeah,
we're used to it, and it's not as bad. The more you hang down these like lower levels, and you're not pushing for the highs,
yeah,
when you do take a drop, it's more of like a significant hit on the market,
yeah.
especially. So
I know your level is almost like, yeah. What?
Yeah, the one I had was at 360 on my
Yes.
chart.
Okay.
But that could take, it could never happen, but that's the level I had charted out,
Mhm.
was like 370, 360.
Yeah.
And then when I charted Tesla that day, remember, we got 880. But we also dipped to 700 the week after that.
Yeah. seven
So
hundred dollars. Can you believe that? Wow. Well, not $700, but yeah,
almost like 790 something.
yeah, 792.
Is there anyone who owns a workhorse? I don't. I'm sure somebody in the chat does.
Yeah, yeah. Someone does in the chat because I remember looking at that.
IINN is moving again. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let me pull my chart up here so I can.
Yeah.
Well, let me check on Mana 263. Tesla
Let's go.
starting to cook again. Let's go.
98 again. Come on. Like this is when you wish that you took all the risk. Like at
Oh, I
$800.
still
Well,
don't
like
wish I took all the risk, dude.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
seriously, like it's fun when you get a pump, but then at the time you're dropping and you're
Well,
sitting there looking at your like
your money.
portfolio and you're like, I don't know, like every ounce of me wants to just buy this whole thing right now, but you're
Yeah.
like, nah, no way. And then the next day you're like, dang it, I should have did
Yeah.
it. But you can't expect anything. You just have to play it smart because
Yeah.
you never want to
Yes.
go all in on
Yeah.
on anything because you'll you'll get torched throughout 80% of the time.
Right.
So
Exactly. Be safe. Better safe than sorry. So.
yeah. See,
Yeah.
Alex has workhorse.
Of course, yeah. No, so workhorse needs to hold that $3 level and 320. Alex and everyone that's asking. Um, so that thing can hold about $3, right? That's a good sign. Hold about 320. That moving average. That's another good sign too. So that's what I'm paying attention.
You have a position in best. What's your position? So I can take a look here. IINN, is it halted? I don't know. Let's see. Is it? No, it's not. It's just slow. Not halted.
It's just it's just slow.
So
Um,
like the way you can tell if it's halted here on TradingView, see like these bid and these asks right here, this blue and this red. Once those disappear, then you know it's halted. If those are still cooking right there, then you're just moving really slow. But once you don't see blue and red right here, the bid and the ask, then you know it's halted. And your platform, your trading platform will tell you as well. Yeah. Yeah, needs that. What level is that? 320? Needs 320. And then 350 after that. But really needs this 320 for IINN.
mhm.
What else? I'll put Blaze's chart up here for a minute. Scales is up 11%. Yeah, there's a lot of names up 11%. It's not like, oh, everything's like moving by itself. Everything is up. Like I can look at my watch list and things are up 7 to 12, 13%. And that's just expected, especially after that drop we took. So there's going to be a lot of names up quite a bit, but that doesn't necessarily mean that those are going to be huge runners, right? Everything's slowly just trying to recover with the S&P, but doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to run today. They might just be like psychological recoveries and just people, buying dips and stuff, but nothing like too crazy unless it starts getting super big volume. Um, yeah. Yep. There goes IINN above that 320, so now we're looking for that 350 here for it. Oh, doesn't like 320. My bad. Backing off a little bit there.
Mhm. IINN. Good morning, Sierra. Good morning. Yeah, let me take a look at.
It's trying at this $3 bounce, but once it breaks below that $3, then you've got that 275 level right here to look at. I'll put it at like 275 though. So hopefully it can hold that $3 here
Mhm.
and keep going. What else is on my watch list? Yeah, General Motors doing good. Ford, up 1%. SoFi needs that $12 and $13. AMC 15.85 needs $16. Ultimately, it needs that $18 again, in my opinion. Um, what else? Sense, yeah, Sense is up there. BBIG holding $3. Apple 172. That's wild.
Mhm.
Good for them. Good for them. Tesla looking good. Cassava doing good. What else? Fastly up 8%. RKLB up 6%. Like you guys can see, like a lot of this stuff is up. 5% or above. That's just everything's slowly recovering with the S&P. So
Mhm.
it's nothing like it's squeezing or blah blah blah. No, everything's just slowly recovering.
Yep.
That volume, if you can get the volume to come in though, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
And then we can worry about FOMOing and missing out and all that stuff. But think of changing my name to Space Cadet. Yeah, you and me both, Sierra.
So you're changing your name to Space Cadet? Why?
Because he's just always buying the dip on space.
Oh,
Now I have some like long, some
yeah.
longer calls on that just in case Richard Branson decides to try to do space again.
Look at Tesla go though. Tesla.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah.
Fire.
Let's go, Tesla. You can do it.
We're so far away, but not really.
For Tesla, far away, like to 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really though. Come on, somebody buy Tesla. Not you guys, but like Kathy, Kathy would. You want
Pick
to
up.
double down on that Tesla? Because I know
Yeah.
she bought the all-time high.
Yeah. She bought the Altima. I thought she sold Tesla at I don't know. I don't remember now.
I don't know. On a lot of these charts, I put like a little thing where she buys everything, and it's pretty high. Like she
Yeah.
bought DKNG at like I don't know, like $43, $44, something like that. It was a
Yeah.
weird one.
Yeah.
And bought a bunch of stuff for 144. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
bunch of weird stuff.
Kathy Woods.
Come
No.
on, Tesla.
Yeah. No surprise. She's down 50%, 20 something percent. Then.
Yeah, I watched news like it was a couple weeks ago. They were one of her advisors or one of the guys that works for her. Wow, Tesla, send
Yep.
it.
Come on.
One of the guys that works for her, like the news guy, was like, "What do you have to say about like are your investors upset? Whatever." He's like, "Our investors like have full faith in us and this and we bought the stocks at the price we bought them at because we fully believe that they're worth this and this." I'm
Yeah.
just like, dang, like dang.
Yeah.
I don't know. They were grilling him. Now I feel bad for him because he's really not in charge, but he's just the person that's supposed to talk about it.
Yeah.
I felt bad,
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we all believe it doesn't mean you can buy it at that price, right?
especially when you're dealing with like millions of dollars of other
Like,
people's money.
yeah. I don't know.
If you gave me $1 million and said like invest this, I would sit on that for like ever, and I would wait until bikini bottom on anything. I'd be like, all right, let's go. Like I wouldn't just be like, oh, here's some of this, here's some of that. I'd be like, no, like I
Yep.
would sit there forever, a
Yep.
year, until
Yep.
you know.
I mean, that's what happens when it's not your money. You just, you just like,
I don't have that kind of conscience. I'm
yeah,
always like, oh, I don't know, don't do that.
yeah. I
Oh,
know.
Kathy's like, send it.
She's like, "Yep, here you go, here you go."
Like, what do you mean? I made you 2% in a week. Like, that's not good enough.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. El Nenito, good morning. Yeah, IINN is really struggling with that level there you have.
Yeah,
$3,
320. Yeah,
320. Yeah.
yeah. It's a weird level, you know. A lot of these ones have that same level,
Hmm.
exact same level.
Yeah.
And then you've got like 280, right? That was a level, but now it's becoming a support, and that's always a level on these lower stocks at 280. Then you
Yeah.
got 320, and then 350,
Yeah.
and then 4. Sell gold and buy platinum. Price is low now. Promote platinum. Price is rising like gold. Nah,
Nah.
I'm okay. Have you looked
um,
at the hot trades coins though? Those prices are rising like gold. I'm just kidding. They're not rising, but you know, they're up there. Hot trades NFTs, guys.
yeah.
Buy Tesla, not gold or platinum. Yeah, I'd rather buy Pikachu 7 times than I buy some gold.
30.
I don't know. I don't see the use in gold. Can you check Pixie? Gracias? Sure. Sure.
Gracias.
Oh yeah. Needs that 175 for Pixie. 175. That's a really hard level to cross. So I know we're pretty low right now. So your support's going to be at $1. I can tell you that without really looking at the chart. Your support's going to be down here at $1. Then you're looking at 140, but ultimately that 175 level right up here. It needs that, and it's just over and over and over again that it doesn't like that level. So, yeah,
Yeah.
175 for Pixie. I thought I could do it on that day. I was like, dang it, we missed it.
Oh yeah,
But
that
then
one
it started
75.
coming back down. I was like, nah, it's okay.
Yeah. It like it tried to hold but never quite did it. So
Yeah. What is a gold hot trades NFT right now? What is it? $28, $30, $26, something like that.
yeah.
Open sea. Yeah, we don't charge that much for them. Just something fun for you guys to have, especially if you've never had an NFT before. Um, it's just something fun for you guys to say, "Oh, I have an NFT," and you're not having to pay a gazillion dollars for it. You know, get our community into the NFT space by let's go Tesla, let's go Blaze.
Oh, give us 1,000. We want 1,000, Vinny. You want a
We
thousand.
want
What do we need?
1,000.
We
Why
want a
is ARVL moving? I don't know. Let me take a look at the news. ARVL. Arrival, no news. So just probably the sentiment of the whole the whole market here. Um, I can see Wish and BKKT are on my thing now. So let's see. Wish got the scary one, but I'll look at it up 11% today off that too. Yeah, that Wish does not look bad. Look at that from the open Blaze from Wish.
wow,
Dang.
11%. I mean, like it seems like small potatoes, but it's 11%, right? Like,
Yeah, but it's like 20 cents.
yeah, exactly. I know,
So
right? That's
it's
what I
really
mean.
like
Like,
what's hard about it, you know?
yeah,
Like
right? Like
that's
it's not a whole lot to it.
yeah, BKKT up 14%. Looking better. Last time I looked it was what 11%. So yeah.
Mm, yeah.
Tesla is about to rip it. So let's go, Tesla.
Let's go. Mhm.
Is moving with the EV group, yeah. It's just sentiment.
There you go. Yeah, AMD's had a nice day, right? So really nice day. Back above what? Like back above that, you
110.
110, yeah. So that 110 level, right? So like it broke above it today. Look at that run, right? So nice run here. and then like did a really good job of holding above those levels, testing, hold. And that's amazing. See if AMD can get back to, get back to 120 here, get back to something, right?
Yeah.
Um, yeah.
Neo's got like the third most volume today.
Okay.
Besides this, what we're looking at. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. But that thing is just it's doing really good today. Neo.
Yeah.
So if anyone holds Neo like that, it actually looks pretty incredible.
Yeah.
Um, so might get like a back test coming into that $24 like it's doing right now.
Mhm.
So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
It looks fire. And it's got the volume too, so that's cool. And what else? You got IINN, FGI, NEO, TKLF, KSPC, Plug is on the list, Roblox is on the list, FCell,
Mhm.
Wish, MTTR is on the list as well in volume.
TR.
That's about as far as I'm gonna go down.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Uh, Testing 4 again. TKLF is about to break. Wow. Okay, I did not even look at. It's like I can. Yeah. So, Neo workhorse, cool. Virus, have a wonderful day. On a new project. Need to retire by 2025. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Have a wonderful day. Bullfrog, and good morning. Hi. Got you. Oh, okay, go. I thought you got an NFT Bullfrog. And um, you said.
I gotta look at Lucid. Lucid looks fine. Yeah, it needs that what level? $30 would be cool. I know we're far away from that a little bit. It doesn't seem that far, but on the chart it's a little far. But yeah, it needs that $30. But it looks fine. It's moving just like everything else here. Um, everything's just slowly starting
You
to
know what's
try
I
and
mean,
recover. Huh?
you know it's exploding.
What?
We're at TKLF finally.
Wow,
Look at that,
that's
right? So,
impressive.
right, finally broke above that resistance, guys. Like it's done nothing all morning, right? Broke above that 85 and gone. 420 now. Yep, it's looking good, right? So looks good there. TKLF, guys. So if you're holding that and you wait it, congrats, right? Also, someone was asking. So Casey was asking in the chat about BBIG support and resistance. Support is $3 for now, right? So see if we keep holding that level there, Casey. Um, and then go from there, right? So $3 would be the main level that I'd be paying attention to, right? For BBIG. There you go. There you go. Ooh, I think you have up those. Have up there. Okay, that's AMC and AMD. Okay, AMD. Okay, cool. And then yeah, Tesla still just running.
Yeah,
920.
come on, dude. Just go.
Yeah. Uh, William, is it too late? Is yeah. What you would have been looking for in this case is a candle that closed above that level for your potential entry, right? So just above like 385. Now we've had a nice run, so you're waiting for a retracement though, right? Because now
Dang.
yeah. What?
Some stuff's coming in. Hold on. I gotta look at my list because I know some of them are on my list.
Mhm.
MVIS coming in up 15% today. Um, Not a whole lot of volume, but it is coming in as one of a good solid mover. They're going to virtually participate in the 2022 Consumer Electronics Show with their broken TVs. But yeah, and then space is hitting the highs of the day as well. So that showed up
Yeah. So it's
as
Tesla.
well. Yeah. Oh shoot, Tesla.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let
Yeah.
me let me come over there.
Yeah.
I'll put this buy up.
Yeah. Tesla. 2923, guys. Wow. It's amazing. Amazing. Um,
Come on, Tesla.
Good morning, William. Pumping and printing me money. pumping, pumping and printing that money. Yeah. Please, I think because of the public offering, yes, it is. TGS, yeah. So they did a public an offering, right? And that's why it's tanking. Right. So a lot of these companies take advantage of that, right, and raise some money. Um, yeah. So yeah, holding those things holding those things overnight, it's scary. It's dangerous, right? After you run up like 200%, 100%, it becomes really scary. So, uh, yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I just have to do something really quick.
Okay, sounds good. There you go. AMC is over 16, Cadness. Yeah, it is, right? It's always AMC. AMC is on one of my screens here. I have no idea where it is. One of these screens somewhere has AMC on it. So this one maybe? Yeah, this one does. So yeah, AMC is above $16, right? So hopefully we can keep pushing here, right? Just keep going. Honestly, just keep going. Um, go, 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 go. Please and thank you, AMC. You want to see this $20, guys? $20 today. $20 today. How cool would that be? Um, it's February 1st. Lots of small caps. I mean, last February, lots of small caps. I hope that happens again, Pablo. Hopefully, right? So hopefully, yeah, you're getting that FOMO feeling. I'm not getting that FOMO feeling yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Cadness. We have a ways to go. I think once AMC starts, getting those like 20% days, and then yeah, we can FOMO. Earning heavy with AMC. Yeah. Come on, 18 will yeah, Christo. Yeah, would be amazing, right? So would be amazing. Then again, of course, we have Tesla that just keeps going, right? So can't keep Tesla down forever, not forever. Wonder what the S&P looks. Okay, the S&P sitting at 445. Okay, good, right? So we talked about this in Discord last night, right? So again, 443 was all level to break, and then everything looks good with it, right? So yeah, it's done exactly that, right? So the S&P looks good, looks really good. So buyer stepping into skills. Okay, skills loving today, yeah, I mean, like it almost like like it doesn't matter what you buy, right, for the most part, as long as that's connected with the entire market, right? Like SoFi, ChargePoint, DKNG, all these names are going to do really well, as long as the S&P keeps going up. So no surprises there, no surprises at all. La la la. Good morning, Mono. Good morning, good morning. Raymond says let's go SoFi. Yeah, what's SoFi at? What is SoFi at? Let me take a look at SoFi here. So far, it's yeah, it looks good, right? Sitting at the highest of the day here today, right? So amazing, amazing. You got rid of okay, you got rid of hour is what you're saying, Hugh. Okay, yeah, hour is not really doing a whole lot, right? It's like it's sitting flat here. Yeah, there's not enough interest there yet, right? So it just has the same setup, but it doesn't have that interest yet. So uh all-time high. Zim is okay, like Zim money or Zim as good morning, Green. Good morning, good morning. I saw cover calls on EMC at 15 last week, and luckily Fidelity did not call them away from me. Close at 15:01. Wow, is that weird? Yeah, it is. Right? Why wouldn't they call them away from you? Why? Like why? Interesting. I don't know why. You're lucky. You're lucky, lucky cat. This, lucky, lucky, lucky. Shipping stock. Okay, sounds good. Zim. I thought you talk about Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe currency sitting at all-time highs. Like, are you sure? There you go. No, again, so TKLF looks good, guys. Right, so it's broke above the 385 level we talked about all morning, right? So as long as that thing sits above that, that's amazing. That's fine, right? So, good morning, Carlos. Forget the all eyes are on the QQQ. Yeah, Aru. Okay, sounds good. Mhm. Because I was going to buy below 15. Hi, are they open? Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. And so it seems like everything's retracing now a little bit, right? You can see the S&P retrace, along with Tesla and SoFi and most of these names, right? So, what's AMC looking like here? Yeah, no, again, no difference here though, right? Again, so everything's retracing here together. AMC below $16, right? AMD, right, retracing as well. So all these names moving together as expected. Yeah, right? So good, yeah. Good morning. Na na na. Big divvy coming around March, apparently, or divvy for Zim. Okay, we might need to take a look at that actually, Mono. Get a nice little divvy, and then you always need to bill like on these names. You always need to bill before the divvy, Mono. Mhm. If it's a brand new dividend announcement, right? But if it's a stock that's been announcing that's been giving out dividends for a long time, then that's a different story. But like all these brand new divvies, you want to be careful. I was going to, but yeah. There you go. No, hopefully this is a nice relief, guys. Hopefully this is a nice relief for the market, right? Because again, I know last week was an absolute, disaster, right? Some nice dips though, but absolute rubbish, right? So hopefully this is a nice little change, right? A little bit of green, and we can keep going. Adam says TK, yeah, it looks good. Like it looks really good, Adam, right? So screen number 2 here, yeah. So there you go, right? It looks good, right? 424. Adam is counting those gains now. Adam is saying, make it rain, Adam, make it rain. 422. Yeah, just again, just make sure you have a stop loss, set that thing, right, and just keep moving it higher. It's increasing. Uh, 65 was 250. Okay, interesting. Bitcoin is green. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is okay, almost at $38,000, guys. Wow, amazing, right? So $38,000. Come on, BTC. Crypto there. Yeah, no, crypto looks good. You guys notice like what's happening here, honestly, right? Like crypto just followed the stock market, right? Crypto was absolutely like crypto was just confused over the weekend, right? Just confused, like confusion in the crypto space over the weekend without the stock market. All of a sudden, the market opens and pumps. Crypto's like, oh, you're pumping, okay, that's what we're supposed to go, right? We need crypto to not do that. We need crypto to do its own thing, please. That's why we got away. That's why we hide from the stock market when it's closed, so crypto can take our pain away. Last week, all the month, yeah, all the month. No, I just mean like last week was when Powell spoke last week. Was it last week? Yeah. Right. You saw what happened last week when Powell was speaking, right? Just an absolute disaster, right? So, um, yeah. So far it's having nice little dip here from 20 to 12. Yeah, nice little dip. Let me see. I'm just gonna put up two charts up here. Um, Two charts and do that, and that's TKLF. Shouldn't be a following. I don't know. Go to a 5-day trading week once regulations come out. Wondered. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know, Hugh. Right? What do you guys? I don't know what you guys think in the chat there. So Hugh's asking if crypto is gonna go. So once we get regulations, right? Are they gonna put in a 5-day trading week? Right? 5-day trading week, guys. Scalpers never hold. Look at AMC day traders. Okay, yeah. Again, so that's Tesla, right? Selling off, right? Tesla 920 to 912 now, right? With the S&P selling off. So again, all of these names are moving the same, right? So you see what's happening there. And AMC, yep, AMC selling off as well, right? AMD selling off as well. So all of these names, I wonder what the crypto market is looking like then, right? With that, oh yeah, there you go, right? So a little retracement, just a little retracement there in crypto as well, right? Not as much, but you can see it there. So and that's annoying. That's annoying. You want to have crypto pump on its own or do its own thing, not follow. Let's see. Na. Ready? Yeah, AMC's wow, AMC is selling off quite aggressively here for some reason. Some reason here. See if AMC gets a double bottom here, guys, right? Double bottom for AMC here, right, is what I'd be looking for. So again, bottom here, right, bounce. You're looking for that bottom again here and bounce again, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there on AMC. Bounce off this 1570 level, right? 1570 AMC is what we need to bounce. 1570. So if I wanted to scalp, I'd be scalping of that 1570 level, right? So why? Because I know there's some type of support there, right? It's a previous support level, previous bottom, right? Hopefully we can hold this level again. So yeah, let me see what the S&P is doing though, because the S&P keeps selling off here, then it doesn't really help anybody, right? So S&P needs to bounce as well. It's Rockfall playing out, Operation Rockfall. Let me see what we actually add them. So I don't think that chart has some prizes on it. So the S&P is bouncing here, right? So we're sitting at, so again, so we can't really say Operation Rockfall yet, because we're still sitting above that moving average. We're still sitting above, so we're still sitting above that support, right? So 443, they were still sitting above that level. So for now, that's fine, right? So you can see that it's trying to get a nice little green candle there, for the S&P and Tesla, right? So still fine there, right? Again,
For
welcome back.
mRNA got FDA full FDA approval on its COVID vaccine.
Wow. Okay. mRNA. Cool. mRNA. And there goes TKLF guys, right? So this thing is hitting highs of the day now, looking a lot better. Was 437. Okay. I think it broke above no, so just 2 cents away from hitting that. So I'm sure that's going to be a level to watch as well, right, Pablo? So yeah. Bearish across the board on the 5 minute chart, Joe. Yeah. Um, Thoughts on IMPP coming off triple bottom $1. Let me take a look.
They had a public offering this morning, 12 million underwritten public offering.
He's asking like, since we're like triple bottoming here at $1, this might be a good level to look for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spreading the news.
Yeah. So let's see if we can hold this $1 level, right? So $1. Yeah, that's not a bad level at all. Like usually $1, right? Dan is usually $1 is a psychological level of support. Like usually, it's like it's a good level to watch, right? So, see, as long as we keep holding this and you have a stop loss, you should be okay, right? And this thing is I think just straight pumping, Mindy, just straight pumping.
Yeah.
Like struggle bus in the morning. Like look at that struggle bus, struggle, but then just broke and just gone, and it's going 450, guys. Is is pumping.
It's pumping.
It's pumping. 450? 450, guys. Are we sitting at the highs? No, we're not. So let me take a look at that daily chart here. And see what that looks like here. Yeah, this one was just sold off. IPO and just sold off. Um, yeah, I'd have to look at a smaller time frame to get those levels. So you almost want to look for every 50 cents, guys. Like every 50 cents is gonna have resistance, right? So is what I'd be paying attention to there. So we hit what 450? Yeah, 450, and then struggled a little bit. So yeah, 450 is a psychological level of resistance. Right.
The volume's coming in for it now.
Okay. Yeah. Volume.
What's this?
Yeah. No, 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 no. Congratulations to the vaccine approval. 3 zeros on 3 zeros on Pfizer evaluation room. Okay, 3 zeros. Moving in a pen that follows the stock market. Different currencies. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, here. Yeah. Oh, you like MIDI setup? Yeah, MIDI setup is fire. Oh.
I had to get it all. I was getting uncomfortable where I had it before.
Yeah.
And it was just a lot of work, and I kept putting it off for like months and months, like almost a year. And then I was
Yeah.
like, you know what?
Yeah.
The weekend, it's time.
Yeah.
I moved everything around.
Yeah.
It actually works a lot better too. So
Okay. Like it's a little more comfortable.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Opens everything up a bit.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Now Casey can run around and cause some ruckus.
Yeah, she doesn't do a whole lot of running. I know she's got like this zoomies, you know, when dogs have zoomies. Have you ever seen that?
No,
Where they
what
just
is?
they just start running in circles like fast as they can, and they're
Yeah,
like back feet are over their ears, and they're just
yeah,
hauling,
yeah,
hauling any place. Sometimes she does that when she like, when she
yeah,
gets like I don't know what it is. It's like she like eats too much dog food or something, and like
yeah.
cooks it or something. I have no idea, but she gets zoomies sometimes. Other than that, she's
Or that she's
sleeping. She's
yeah,
sleeping or eating.
yeah. The zoom is. You're about to say hauling, 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 hauling,
Hauling.
hauling. Unbelievable! I can't believe you're about to say that. um, yeah.
Hauling.
La, la, la. If you can look at the BTC on the 1 day chart, you see it's been going up daily since the 22nd. 33 kilo bounce through Wednesday, 40 to 42. Okay, yeah, I'd like to see it about $40,000.
Yeah.
About $40,000. Remember that for hours on Friday, the end of the day ran. Yeah, Pavo. Yeah, right. So we'll see if that happens. We'll see if that happens if hour, right? So hour.
Yeah. Our can move, but at the same time, it doesn't like to hold anything.
Doesn't like to hold anything.
It'll move, and you're like, "Oh, gains," and then you're like, "All right, I'm gonna hold it," and then the next day, it's like back to square one. You're like, "Oh," it's like what's that other one?
Rely,
Yeah,
rely,
there you go. Rely,
rely. Reliance, the furnace company.
rely.
Rely. Yeah, no, the S&P's yeah, it's interesting. So, I mean, we're still holding above. So, we take a look at the daily, for example, we're still holding the level that we wanted to break above today, right? So, don't mind this at all. You can't expect the S&P and everything to run all day long, right? These names have done really well today, right? Um, can't just say pump, pump, pump all day long, right, guys? So, again, pump, retrace, and continuation. Pump, retrace, pump. Let me take a look. Enough. We stopped out at 330. Interesting here. Uh, what? Nah, nah, TKLF. Okay, cool.
I think it's ready again.
What is?
TKLF.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Uh, it's trying. Like that 450 level is gonna be yeah, potential double top. Yeah, potential double top. Mm, and then we should be good to go. IMPP there. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I think we just wanted to look at that in, as an example there. What else? What else are you guys looking at today that looks good, guys? Let us know so we can put it up here. What else are you guys watching? I know we've looked at quite a few names already, and we have quite a few up as well. So, for example, we have AMD and AMC here, right? Hoping AMC can hold around that level there. It's really not. It's struggling a little bit, right? So, what else would you guys like to have up to watch? Yeah. 40K equals 310 mana. Let's go. Let's go. How amazing would that be? Amazing would that be?
BKKT Hive. UTR MRM. Whoa,
Mm.
whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Let me let's see here. Let me take a look at Hive here first and see if that thing is watch worthy. Not bad, right? It needs a little bit more volume. That's why you can see these candles here they look a little bit like blocky because of like the volume there, right? So it needs a little bit more volume. It needs to reclaim that $2 level, right? $2 is the next level of resistance for Hive. Let's take a look at ATER. I know this one's been just been like crushed, right? So it looks good, right? We've looked at this one quite a bit. So finally broke above after struggling at this 305 level, right? So finally broke above and is trying, right? ATL looks good here. So also needs a little more volume though, right? So doesn't look bad at all. Again, guys, like with the S&P bouncing, right? Everything bounces. So BKKT, does this thing have volume? Yeah. I think you mentioned news for this one, right, Mindy?
No.
Okay, okay. Oh, just volume, just volume. Okay, I think that's what it was. So And then we have at the height of the day, chip. Yeah, it is.
Mm,
MRAM.
yeah.
Yeah. This one. Yeah. It doesn't have any volume too though. It needs a little bit more volume. It's sitting at 241,000 in volume, right? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot there.
FSO?
FSL. Take a look at FSL. So FSL on the list. 11-12%. Yeah, nice. 10 million in volume, sitting at almost at the highest of the day here. Cool. FSL. This thing just wants to go, Mindy. Like it's like it was selling up, but was selling up to the 90 EMA there, right, and holding it and holding and holding. So just needs that 450 there, guys.
Yep. Um, just reading some news. NRXP raises 25 million via equities to support its pipeline development. So they raised some money. Oil output rises 210,000 barrels a day, month on month, to 28.1 million barrels a day. So barrels of oil. Cool.
Embarrassing, bro.
Top 10 Wall Street bets mentions for Monday: GameStop, PLTR, Tesla, AMC, AMD, Hood, Neo, Netflix, Spot, and CRSR. I know Neo's doing very good today, and I know Spotify is doing better today as well. So, but I do know Neo is doing pretty good. I know Hood was trying for some stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome to my hoods. Rubbing hoods.
And then you've got Plug on my list. You've got Skills Matterport. It's doing pretty good today with a little bit of volume. And Ride.
Mm-hmm.
Lordstown Motors.
Right.
Ride.
Right. Did everything sell off? Yeah, kind of with Bitcoin. That's so rubbish, honestly. Like, look at like if we like if Mindy like if we pull up Mindy's chart here, right? Look what the S&P is doing. Like, it's selling off slowly, right? It's still holding above that support though. But like, look at crypto. Like, crypto, everything crypto sold off as well. Like, why are we doing the same thing here? You know, why? Why crypto? Just do your own thing.
And Mana's holding 260, so that's lit.
That's low. Eh, just hold
Mhm.
it. Just
Yeah,
hold
we're
it.
good. We've seen worse. We're good. That's
Yeah,
what I always tell myself. I've seen worse, so
yeah,
we're chill.
yeah. I mean, like just a week ago, this thing was what
No,
$1.80. Now we're
yeah,
pushing,
it's
we're
okay.
down.
Yeah, we'd like everything to explode, but you know what?
Yeah,
We've seen a lot worse,
yeah, exactly.
especially like May, June.
Yeah, yeah,
Was pretty rough. And
uh,
we got through that. We
yeah,
got through the dip in May and June, so we'll get
mhm,
through this.
yeah.
And then everyone's gonna be pushing for all-time highs, and everyone's gonna be happy.
And sentiment is gonna change to celebrations. Celebrations. Super chat from
Like,
Kartik. Yeah, right. Is next. La, la, is it the next? So is TKLF the next one? Not sure, right? Don't think you don't think you can ever call that though. It might be. It has the same setup, right? But you can never really call that. What do you want to do again? So you get into a position, right? Set a stop loss, right? As that thing goes higher, just move it higher, just in case it goes, right? Like KSCP there, right? So it's hard to say, okay, this is going to be the next squeeze, right? We've seen a lot of names that people say, oh my goodness, this is the next AMC GME. It doesn't happen, right? So just never know. Yeah, I just never know. And the BBIG guy is just chilling at $3, just chilling, right? So
Ruth said, the downside will be visited more often. Yeah, I can agree to disagree. How about that? I hope not, but I do expect, a little bit more issues coming into um, the interest rates, but hopefully we get over it quickly
mhm.
and everything will be fine. You never know. We might not have any issues, but,
And
you know,
finally,
it's a
yeah,
50-50, right?
yeah,
I guess you could say.
yeah. Oh no, Mindy's I mean, he expects the market to I don't know what I want to call it.
What do I expect the market to do?
I don't know. I don't know what you call it. You expect this disaster because of the Fed rubbish and all your, you
Yes,
know.
I do. I expect a disaster. There you guys go. Not financial advice.
Yeah.
Um, I'm just hanging out, really, truly. I don't have hardly any money in stocks right now. My money's in crypto, and then I pulled quite a bit of it out of my trading platform for the stock market. So um, I'm just hanging out. There's a couple of things that I like kind of play for like a weekly call and stuff like that. But other than that, um, not putting all my eggs in.
Yeah.
Just one egg at a time right now,
Just look at the side.
and then go from there. But I don't think that the worst is over, but that's not financial advice. How about that? I hope it is.
Yeah, we
But
hope.
I'm very fishy um,
Yeah.
about some things, and that's just. I hope I'm wrong. So
Yeah. Yeah. So no, again, so I think he was asking like why do we think like the crypto market is connected to stocks? Is because like so crypto is considered like a risk on, for a lot of people at least, right? It's considered like a risk on asset, right? So when the market is like risky, right? When there's risk in the market, when the market is shaky, right? You talk about interest rates, inflation, all that stuff that's making the market crash, right? Um, uh, that's a connectivity, right? So that's why it's connected, because it's a risk on asset, right? So that's again, so now you have to take a look at the S&P, you have to take a look at the Fed, right? So that's why the crypto market is tied to the S&P and like what's happening over here. So I don't know, Mindy has a different explanation like in terms of
no, yeah, same thing.
um,
Yeah, until you get clarification on crypto, it's going to do the exact same thing.
you know,
If you can get some clarification and then
like
adoption to
oh,
more,
oh okay, yeah.
yeah, clarification on the crypto market and more adoption
Mhm,
throughout our country, the United States, not just other, but if you can get more adoption through that,
mhm,
then we might see a different story about, maybe it will follow it just slightly, but not fully. But right now we follow it to the full extent
mhm.
because it is, and what's hard is the cryptos is being traded quite like meme stocks, if that makes sense, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That people aren't really holding it as a lot of people. How about that? Not everybody, but some people don't really hold it as a currency asset, right? They're
Mhm,
trading it more of like a meme stock, um, and so you are gonna have some issues, I guess,
mhm.
going back and forth.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah, not
uh,
to be Debbie Downer.
no, 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 no. Let me take a look. I know Dan is asking about this AVRL. Is what you're asking for, Dan? There's a ticker somewhere, 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 somewhere. ARVL, ARVL, AR. Let's see here, $4. Wow, yeah, that thing it looks interesting. Right.
Here's this guy about ready to either turn around or take our money.
Yep. Take our money. Yeah, $4 here, Dan. Let me see if I can pull up the daily. Oh yeah, resist. So again, like sure, like $4 was a level, but then also you zoom in here a little bit, right? You can see like we have like those two moving averages diverging, like right there, like 454, like 413 ish, 415, right? That's an issue, like right, that's an issue right there. So we're gonna need to clear this level here, right? Um, so we're gonna need to break above there, right? So for 415 ish is gonna be a really important level. What's the float? Okay, so 230 million. So this one's a bigger float, Dan. So this one might be a little bit more difficult to move, right? So a little bit more difficult. And what's this? BBIG? Yeah, BBIG is just playing around, guys. Um, TKLF, yep, failed at that 50 level, right? So doubles up at 450 and retrace. It's curling up. Okay, let me take a look at FGI. Like, what is it at? Back above 5? Yeah, no, it needs to reclaim. It needs to reclaim $5 here. Our cards. Like, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Yeah, we need to reclaim our $5. It's trying. Like, it's up. It's still up to 30%, right? But it needs to reclaim that $5 level, right? What did it sell up to? 450. Oh, that's quite the sell up. 450, guys. Right? So strong sell up there. Now it's trying to recover. So back above 5, and yeah. Do you ever trade the CSX, Dustin? I did in the past. Just doesn't have enough volume for me, Dustin. Just doesn't have enough volume there. And what did AMC do, guys? AMC bounced nicely off that 70, right? So that's a nice bounce. We talked about it again. So we talked about this earlier, right? AMC double bottom around this again, around this level, right? So we came back down once, right? Pump. Second time again, test, hold, and pump, right? So that would have been a really nice scalp, right? So if you got into that scalp like we talked about there, right? That would have been a really nice scalp there of 1570 ish, right? Really nice scalp there. So and now it's pumping, right? So looks good there. Looks really good.
Tesla unlimited profits this week. I guess we'll find out. The S&P did bounce and what I like to see though is when that S&P took that huge dip, Tesla, didn't really take that much of a dip. It did, but it wasn't wasn't crazy, but it
Mhm.
was a little bit, a couple dollars. So here we go, headed back up with the S&P. So that's good for the whole market, which is awesome that we bounced at that level. Very, very healthy right now. It's
Yeah.
still weak, but we like to see it starting to find those levels that it bounces on and not just spook
Mhm.
everybody into selling. So
Mhm.
maybe this is a good sign for this month.
Yeah. Hopefully. Please and thank you. Hopefully.
Is Hood running? Yeah, it's I don't think it's running, but it's up for the day. It might be running. We'll see. Yeah, it actually is. So that's cool. Last time I checked, we were over here. But yeah, Hood looks very good. Um,
Mhm.
coming in with that average volume, so just needs a little bit more, which I'm sure it'll get throughout the day. But we'll see. It
Mhm.
really needs that 14.50 and $15 for Hood. I believe they had. Did they have earnings this week or was it last week? It was last week, huh?
Yeah. What happened with those earnings? I think they. I don't know what they did. I don't know.
It was during the market sell-off, so I don't think
Yeah. It
really.
just.
I don't think it really did anything crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, oh well. Announce a disaster when everything's a disaster anyway. So.
yeah. I don't think it
Anyway,
really did anything in their way.
yeah. There you go. Queen, you just read Mindy's poster. You just read the poster now, Queen. Wow.
Mm.
Trade your plan, not your emotions. The poster.
Tried to add some color.
Mhm. You can actually see those like little. You can kind of see those like your little trend lines now.
These
A little-
things.
Yeah, kind of,
Yeah,
kind
it
of.
was just for decoration, guys.
Though,
Mm.
um, Ernest says, I guess we just gave up on BBIG. Why? Why? BBIG is on the other side here. It's not really doing anything, right? So, it's holding $3, right? Which is what you want, right? It's up. It's yeah. So it's on the other screen here. It's again holding three. So we're just waiting. If you're holding BBIG, right, you're most likely just waiting for some type of PR to come out, right? Something from the company before this thing moves again. Um,
Okay, some news on the SPY. Fed says U.S. economy is getting to a more self-sustaining path. Says supply chain bottlenecks are pushing prices up. At least Kathy Wood, ARK Invest high of the day. Come on, Kathy.
oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if that's saying much, but yeah, it's high of the day too, so that's good for her.
He's gonna
She's
call those investors now and say, "Hey guys, we're
yeah,
on track.
everything's fine.
We're
So
recovering."
slowly. We're at 46% now, not 50. So
Yep.
I think MTTR is actually doing very good today. It is on the list. 7.5 million in volume right now, up 16% on the day. So MTTR is looking better as
When did
well.
this actually moving, Mindy.
What?
I wonder if the score is actually moving.
I'll tell you right now. See.
Okay.
Uh, Mine aren't.
which
Nothing today.
which one did you get?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
Uh,
I
I
think.
I bought them a while ago. So I bought them January 20th. So whenever that was.
Mhm.
$25 calls for March 18th.
Okay. I think
But
we
that
are
was
kind.
before
Yeah.
this huge jumbo crash.
Yeah. Exactly.
That we found the bottom at 10, and then we kept going.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that sucks.
hmm Maybe once we get back about $10.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
$10. Bros is up 12%. Okay. Affirm high today. Cool. What's DWAC doing? Let me take a look. DWAC, $74 still, guys. DWAC loves that little like that 20-day moving average actually, right? Like it's been holding it like just above. And
We might want to watch this by Fed just said that the rate increase could come as early as March.
oh no, here we go again. Here we go again.
Hopefully they announced that like right here. And I'm just getting the news late.
hmm
So I'm not sure, but I just got that news coming in that we will see, could see early as March.
Like it's annoying because that's like that's still like nothing. It's still we could, right?
We could see it as early as March, or tomorrow, February,
Um,
or April, or
so
never. You never know. It's
earliest.
gonna, it's gonna happen. They're just very secretive about it, which is stupid.
Yeah.
Jacob said, and crash. No, I honestly, I get the news just a smidge late. So, I'm wondering if they didn't say that right here.
hmm
But I guess we'll find out here and see if anybody starts seeing what I just saw or it
Yeah.
was earlier.
hmm
But it looks fine now. It still looks okay.
Yeah.
Or people are saying, okay, we have until March,
hmm
because it said as early as, so they might be okay with that.
hmm Actually, yeah, because all we want is a specific date. We just want a date. We want like something concrete, not like all the like the circles.
Yeah, so hopefully that people read into that like, oh, I have until March. All right, let's put my money back.
Right?
Um,
Yeah.
you never know. It doesn't seem bad right now, though. Nobody's really reacting.
Yeah.
Nothing we didn't already know in Factor. Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll just keep reiterating everything yeah, until they get what they want, I guess.
hmm Yeah. Uh, hmm, Interesting. Yeah. No, the S&P is trying.
Yeah,
Holding nice. What's the high of the day? Four four
45,
five 80.
79,
Okay.
80.
Yeah.
Right here, roughly.
Okay. So we're basically there at the highs of the day. So that's good.
Yeah, Tesla is sitting at basically the highs of the day as well. It
hmm
needs I'll just put it right here. That's the
Tesla
highs
got
of the
back
day
up.
for Tesla. What?
I said, wow, Tesla got back above like 20, 920.
Yeah. Those yellow lines are just highs of the day, guys. Just trying to see what happened. Okay. So they're
Um,
selling
Now,
everything now. You gotta do what you wanna do.
hmm selling March. I think that's what I think. I don't know though. I think that's what everyone's planning though, Mindy, and everyone's planning on doing that, right? Sell in a March disaster, right? So we'll see if us. It doesn't always work out like we planned, but yeah. So
No, they just need an exact date,
hmm
and then you can see those time
by the
frames come in on selling and buying.
yeah.
NEO rolls out the first ET5 validation prototypes off assembly line, makes moves to enter the Danish market in 2022. NEO. KPLT highs of the day. QS highs of the day. What else? Yeah, MTTR doesn't look bad. Plug, KSPC, skills, NEO. NEO's getting quite a bit. It's the top volume now
Okay.
on the day today. It was like number 3 or 40 minutes ago. Now it's at number 1. So
Okay.
it looks fine. Got above that $24 that we talked about earlier
Yeah.
on that potential double top, but it pushed through that
Mm-hmm.
nicely. So guess we'll see what happens with NEO.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Malo. Malo says, "Hey yo, good morning. Good morning, morning." ISPC gains moving again slowly but surely. Stay positive. Keep eyes on and ears open. Let's go. Mm, It's
Second everything now is me trading my emotions. Yeah, those are different emotions. Those are safer emotions, right? But you gotta have a plan, you know? You don't want to, like, are you going to be mad if you miss out on whatever? Because we could have a rally into it. You just have to come up with your own plan that
mhm,
fits your budget. Maybe sell half so you don't take, if anything does happen, you don't take an enormous loss. So just create a plan
yeah.
that fits you. You know, if you're worried, then maybe there's something inside of you telling you that you're worried, right?
Mhm.
It's better safe than sorry, but also have some type of a plan, both ways on the spectrum.
Exactly. I'm just quickly browsing. Oh, 100s, 100.
Let's see, did crypto start turning around here?
Mm,
Nothing.
nothing. Okay.
AMC 1610. What's happening here?
Yeah.
Lastly,
Oh,
MTTR. Fire. Cool.
yep.
Awesome.
We're just all just falling behind, picking up the crumbs. I mean, that's the best thing you could, but like if you're looking for like safety and consistency, this would be the like this is what you do, right? Pick the crumbs behind the market, right? Like follow. Try not to be like a contrarian. I mean, you can make some nice gains doing that way, but like most of the time when you just follow the market, right, and just pick those crumbs, you're like the baby fish following the whale, following the sharks. You can make some nice gains, right? Consistently, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you gotta look at this too. If you make $50 a day in the stock market, that's $12,000 a year. So sometimes you get greedy, right? And you see $50 in there, but you think, oh, I could take 100. But if you just make $50 a day, that's quite a bit of money a year. You know, it's a nice little extra spending money. You make $100 a day, and this is based off of 252 trading days a year. So if you trade every single trading day, besides the holidays, everything like that, that's kind of what you can get out of it. Um, and sometimes that's all you need is $50 a day, and it's fire, you know. So, um, yeah, just take a look at that and kind of go from there. Makes you feel better when you look at this, though. You know,
Yeah.
it's like that's all I need is $50 a day or $100 a day. Like that's easy. Like sometimes it's not easy, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
it's not bad. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
really
It's just,
isn't.
yeah. Just compound. Yeah.
Yeah, for
Right.
real. Like you take a look at that picture I just shared. Like that's fire gains. Like who
Yeah.
can say that they, you know, make an extra $12,000 a year?
Yeah.
Not many people. So
Yeah.
what if you're over 1K a day? Well, not all of us have Safe Moon, Travis.
Unbelievable, Travis. Um, Unbelievable. Google it. Google it. He says, no shaving crumbs. I would take them any day. Oh yeah, like I would take crumbs any day, guys. Any day, but sometimes it's nice to reach a pie. Yeah, you know. That's almost what that's almost what like KSCP is, right? So you go for a little crumb, right? And if you hold a little bit longer, you take a bite, right, out of the pie. So um,
Yep.
so losing $50 a day equals what, Chris?
Minus 12,000.
Yeah,
Real
damn.
math. It's real math.
Yeah,
So
real.
it could go the other way too, you know what I mean? Now you know, like, if I lose 50 or if I lose 100 a day, where am I gonna sit at?
Quick math.
KSCP? Oh, you
Oh,
got that one place?
I think I do somewhere.
It's
Where is
getting
it?
spammed.
Somewhere.
Probably
Uh,
on S&P.
KS. What is it?
Tony, yeah. That's compounding too. Yeah, Kelly.
Mhm. Uh, why is it not showing up?
Don't worry, I got it. Bingo! Yeah,
Is it?
$20.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you go. Yeah.
looks better up above that $20.
Yeah, it looks better. It's trying.
Spy's heading for the highs of the day. Needs to cross that yellow line. But
Mhm.
whoa, holy Hannah.
Wow.
That was a nice,
Holy Hannah.
that was a nice, like,
This spike.
small huge spike, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow. That thing's crazy. That thing's volatile.
You know.
Yeah.
Spy, highs of the day. Can I? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Highs of the day.
Oh
Highs
god.
of the day.
Markets.
Market said, March, we got time.
Yeah. This is March who? Well, it's not in March yet.
It's business, guys.
This.
Is that the new Utah religion? I can't swear on stream.
Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. $23, guys. You guys remember Friday? Can we go back to Friday, please?
Is anyone following?
Huh?
Just somebody's following because these candles, but is anybody
Yeah.
following?
Yeah. If- uh wow. What's the high? The high today is 24, 68, 67. All time highs too. Yeah.
What's Tesla? Tesla popcorn, Robert? Oh my gosh, I don't have enough charts.
Wait, what?
Okay, someone said Tesla and popcorn. Are we above? No. Okay. Wake me up when we're above 225. Thank you.
Unbelievable. Um there
Pardon me.
you go. This
Guys, look at Neo. Yeah.
Neo.
Yeah, Neo's having a good day.
Yeah.
Might be
Yeah.
a nice one to play with that volume.
Yeah. Uh yeah, Bitcoin's back above $38,000.
No way.
Yeah, 38,000, yeah.
Can we get a
30
full? Ooh, mana. Ooh.
unbelievable.
Look at the S&P, you guys. Look at that. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Yep.
This thing's hitting resistance at $23, so just be careful. Tesla. What's Tesla doing? Come on. Catch up. Catch up, dude.
It's
You're gonna
like
get
no.
left. You're gonna
Yep.
get left, Tesla. And
Yep.
everyone's gonna be mad.
Yep. Here you
Let's go, Beth. Beth's the mana FOMOer, and she is loving it.
go. Like
I'm really glad, Beth. You know, I'm happy for you.
what a day, what a day. What a day, what a day. Mm,
Robert, did you see that the jail baby apes got bought some land in Decentraland and Sandbox?
the
I don't know
jail
what
bait.
that means. And I don't know if it's like an investment for them or an investment for our stuff. Either way.
Either way.
Either way. Good for them.
Either way. What is? You have a what, Edgar?
I didn't even
Apple
check Twitter today. Dang, what am I doing?
Twitter for what?
I don't know.
What's on Twitter?
Notifications.
Oh, it's on Twitter.
Mm.
Hopefully that will bring up the floor price. To flip at least one, Robert. Yeah, I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will. Hopefully
Travis
that's
doing a Safe Moon AMA on Twitter. If
yes.
anyone's interested.
Oh, Travis. That's what Travis is.
For a Safe Moon water cooler. What does that mean? Are you giving away a water cooler? Do you have to own Safe Moon to win? That's the question.
What you do?
Because they have like $3 in Safe Moon.
Yeah.
Why has Zach Morris been MIA? Because of STRN, PIK. The list goes on. He's sick.
Because because the market crashed and he went on vacation. Zach Morris left on vacation, guys. Like yeah,
Justin, Thailand has removed plans to impose a 15% withholding tax on Bitcoin and crypto transactions. So they're not doing 15%. If you live in Thailand, congratulations.
interesting. Thailand.
Shiba reveals Playside Studios. Binance Secure Asset Fund for users reaches $1 billion. Just looking at stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Lamborghini to release its first NFT collection, Spacetime Memory, next month. When Lambo?
When Lambo. Oh yeah, that's fire. That's fire actually.
When Lambo NFTs, huh?
When Lambo.
Anyone? Anyone? Me? No?
When Lambo. About time for the When Lambo. Yeah.
About time.
Yeah.
Very cool. When
Uh,
Tesla NFTs, dog.
Tesla
Elon
NFTs.
Musk. Elon Musk hates NFTs. He's posted on Twitter. Like, NFTs are so stupid. I hate them.
NFTs. Yeah. Tesla.
But a
Imagine,
flamethrower is definitely cooler than an NFT.
yeah. Imagine all these car companies like having NFTs. I'm sure. I don't know. Maybe that's something they're gonna do. AMC was just moving with Spy. Why stop now, Art? I don't know, honestly. It's crazy though, right? So why stop now? Why did Tesla stop too? It's just going. Like S&P is just going. Tesla stopped following. AMC stopped following. A lot of these things are just stopped following. Art, that's funny.
Everything was like, oh, wait a minute.
Wow, look at that thing go though. Almost at like 450. Wow, 450.
Yeah.
Let's go smile.
450 would be fire if we could get 450. How's my tooth? Good. I got a temporary fix and then I go back and get the real deal in like 10 days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Real deal.
Yeah. Speaking of Lambo, you get into baby Lambo Inu? No thing, no Travis. I did not. Did that thing give people Lambos? I'm sure it did. Hi, Christy.
Skills. Yeah, Alan. Skills looks pretty good. It's been on that watch list all day today for volume and the upside of 15%. Doesn't quite have the best volume, especially for that share float. So just be cautious here as you're coming into the highs of the day at $5. Be very, very careful coming into that. There's not a whole lot of volume happening for the share float that it has.
BBIG? Yeah, BBIG looks fine.
Come on, Tesla, what are you doing?
Tesla's not Oh, Mindy, look at Bitcoin again.
What is it at? 40,000?
Yes.
No. Scared me. But look at Mana.
Yep.
Lit.
Let's. So let's keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Man has become like our new, like the hot trade's new favorite crypto now. Everyone has
Yeah,
man.
MTTR is just running. Look at MTTR today.
Oh wow,
Look
really?
at
Yeah,
that
that's
place.
always nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks freaking fire.
Yeah.
Come on, give me $25.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I got YOLO'd on that. I was like, who cares?
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out. Sava, yeah, Christy, Sava's up. Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Sava used to be wild. Do you remember that? Like one day it would be like $100 and something, the next day it would be like 80, and then it
Yes.
would push to like 100. Like that was so fun.
Yeah. So that was
So one
great.
of these days, hopefully one of these days, it'll do that nice explosion.
Yeah.
Again.
And then all the back holders though.
Hot Trades NFT, Polygon ERC 1155. Yes. Yes, just chilling. For sure.
Yeah. Sava. What's Tesla doing? Look at what the S&P is doing, and look what Tesla is doing.
I know. I don't know what people are doing.
Yeah. Oh, what's Shiba doing? Shiba is, so again, Doge isn't really moving. It's holding 14, which is amazing, right? Actually, Shiba is up a little bit now. So last time we looked at it, it was barely up, like 0.05%, right? It's holding 2% now, so that's really good. Shiba.
What's on your chart on the left? AMD?
Yeah, that's AMD.
And then TKLF, where's that thing at?
Is it on here still?
Somebody said look at it.
Let me see. TKLF. I know that thing did to clear that 450, right? 450 is what we filled at last time. Yeah, 450. So yeah, it's holding. Right? Looks good. So this BBIG guys, right? So yeah. PRVB. Okay, I know we talked about that one a little. We talked about that last week too. PRVB. The hot trades NFTs they're looking fire. Yeah, if you haven't seen the NFTs yet, guys, go over to the website and yeah, and take a look. Promising, yeah. Crush earnings and could see a nice short squeeze for NNDM. Yeah. Yeah. Steven, anyone in Kala? Let us know your position is, Steven, and we can take a look. We can take a look. AMD seems a lot closer to the AMD seems a lot closer to the S&P than Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla is
Yeah.
BKKT is flying. All right, Tesla, show me something else here. Don't want to look at you. You're rubbish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, BKKT looks pretty dang good.
Yeah.
Needs some more volume though. But yeah. Other than that, I mean, let's have a good day.
Yeah.
Just really slow without the volatility volume in there. So,
Yeah.
but I would keep an eye out for 450 for BKKT.
BKKT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it right now? Oh,
What is it? Okay.
265.
Mana. No, we went into the so we streamed last night. We went into the Mana Metaverse Decentraland, right? That's cool. Right, so
Any news on my NFT acting crazy? You're trying to get into that MetaMask wallet. I would ask Gary Doge because I don't have MetaMask wallet for like my NFTs, and I can't get it in my Trust wallet. But you have MetaMask, and I know Gary Doge got it in his MetaMask, so I would send him a DM because I have no idea how to get it there on that Polygon network. So I would DM him, or Beth. See what happens.
we Doge. I think he's yeah.
You got
Although
it in there. I think there's some like stuff you have to do, like switch this, switch that, copy this address, put it in there, blah blah blah. But it is under OpenSea, so it is yours and it's there. But to get it in there, I think you got to do some some stuff.
That's annoying though. Yeah, Dustin. Oh, your crypto's up today, nicely. Yeah, crypto looking good, guys. As the S&P pumps, right? There you go. Robert says I can help you out. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so Robert, I know Robert has like the MetaMask as well, and he's done it too with a different NFT. So, um, yeah. So yeah, Robert, if you can give Beth a hand, that would be amazing. Later, if you want, yeah, there you go. That'd be amazing. Would be amazing. What else?
What else? Let
I
me
know.
talk about move it.
Yeah. Old message after I put in the stuff, Beth. Okay. An old message. Old message. Massage. I think this won't be a long-term winner. Maybe a short-term unless they make a better interface. Gameplay. Are you talking about like gameplay? I mean, like the metaverse isn't all about gameplay, though, right? Ian, it's
Mm,
like what the selling point is like events, right? Like almost again, so right, like events, right? Like sandbox. If you want gameplay, do sandbox, right?
Sandbox, Dyalla.
Yeah.
But Decentraland's more of like a lifestyle type of metaverse, you know. You go in there, there's some games you can play a little bit, but not a whole lot. It's more of like concerts, shopping, um, streaming, the whole experience club kind of thing, and
Yeah.
NFT place
Hmm.
too.
Yeah.
But if you want, you know, gameplay like Sandbox, I watched a video on Sandbox. Some guy was in there because I don't want to go in there and like connect my wallet. I'm too sketched out. But
Mhm.
yeah,
Why do you still have hood puts, Rodney? Ronnie? I mean, like Robinhood sold up below $10 from like from like it's pretty dangerous holding those puts after like what happened on Friday with the market doing what it was doing on Friday. That's scary to hold those puts, right? So uh, I'll give you a good price. Anybody want some hood puts, guys? Some hood puts. Play my Oculus. Bunch of TV picture, not too great. Yeah, that's funny. This dude. Um, um, yeah, your favorite. Okay, the green one. You like the green one? Yeah, I think Beth got the green one as well. Yeah, the green one is cool. It's cool. So yeah, so we'll see if we can have some fun with that with those NFTs. I just want to see something more legit and intriguing and less blocky. Yeah. You might be talking about actually. You might that's the exact same way I feel about the sandbox, and that's what I think that's what you're talking about. It's like the game, right? Blocky, almost like Minecraft. That's sandbox. Iron. No, no. Oh yeah, Robert has a different name in different weird name in Discord. um,
yeah. If you
message.
guys want to see the NFTs, I'll show you. Let's see. Stop screen. Share screen. Open see. This is our Hot Trades tokens. This is our NFT for our Hot Trades fans and community. They're not much. We're not expecting to do. We just want something fun for you guys to have because I know a lot of people aren't into the NFT world. So this kind of like allows our community to start. You know, if that's something they're interested, maybe gives them something to practice and be like, okay, I kind of like this or I don't like the process, whatever. So these are our NFTs. They go for what are they now? $31. And yeah, they're pretty cool. The Polygon Matic network. Yeah. So those are our tokens. Fire.
A year.
Yeah.
There you go. NFTs. Oh yeah, you like the gold? The gold, yeah. A lot of you guys like the gold, the green and purple. Like it's a nice mix. Sick art, sick.
I don't know if that link works, please. I tried clicking on it. in Discord, and it doesn't pull up anything.
Which one? Oh, the link.
Yeah, you might just have to send the link to from the OpenSea. I'll send it to you in the chat here. Casey, what are you doing, you spaz? There's no link there for you. What are you doing?
Interesting. Interesting. Uh, those are nice. Iron says, "Damn, those are nice. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. So, go get yours. To is it possible to FOMO over NFTs? You have no
Yeah.
idea. You have
Yeah,
no
I
idea.
did a little FOMOing this last week on some. So,
Yeah.
but they're cool. Like, you gotta find ones that you like, because even if they go to zero, like, you gotta be willing to hang them on your wall and
Oh,
like enjoy having them.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
they're just fun. You never
Yeah.
really go super crazy unless you found a really cool project. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
the way to, raise the floor price to make money is to like relist them, at a higher price. I know some of you guys just want to like collect them and keep them, and that's fine. But if you guys are trying to make money off of the hot trades tokens, it's to like, relist them at higher prices, whatnot. That's done by like the holders of the NFT, not done by us. So, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
yeah.
Your birth NFTs, yeah, we just made them, cheaper than what they usually go for on OpenSea, so that way it gives our community a chance to explore the NFT area and see what the process is of buying one. And that way they don't have fees. There's nothing really too crazy about them with the Polygon network,
Mhm.
so it's pretty simple, but at the same time it lets people
Right.
kind of just dip their toes in and say, "Oh my gosh, I have an NFT," and then it opens up the doors and allows them to like explore more because they've already done it once, and
Yeah.
it didn't cost them an arm and a leg to do it. So,
Yeah.
kind of nice,
Yeah.
nice for them.
Intro. Intro to NFTs. Intro to NFTs. Mono Beth has a green one. It's yeah.
It's all buy and raise the floor price. Yeah, so you guys got to get them because there's not that many. There's 10 of each. And I think 30 people own the one. So there's 7 of that one, 8 of that one left, and then 9 of the other one, or 8 of the other one. So there's only 10 of each. We did that to make everyone, feel special ish, holding those. And then if this all goes well, we can definitely look at other ones for you guys if that's what you want. But like Robert said, correct. If you guys decide if you want to list it higher, it'll give it more value if you want it for that. But if you want to hold it for the cool factor, just hold it. We don't care either way because it's for you guys. It's definitely for you guys to do as you wish with them.
As you wish. Uh, Mono's having a hard time deciding. Just get all three, Mono. Just buy all three if you want. Might sweep the floor, people.
Robert's gonna buy them all and then relist them. Do it. You guys can do what you want.
Yeah.
You need a special wallet to get them. Yeah, you're gonna need like a wallet. So like MetaMask is the big one. I think everyone uses MetaMask. And then you can have Trust Wallet. They don't show up in Trust Wallet though, but it'll still show up in your OpenSea, which you can use MetaMask, your Coinbase wallet. Um, yeah, with these new Polygon Network NFTs, they don't really show up in the wallets very well because they're new and everyone's trying to like integrate them into the wallets. But yeah, I know they do show up on MetaMask. It's just a process. So
MetaMask.
come on, Tesla, what you doing? You don't want to follow it up, but you want to follow it down.
Right?
S&P.
It's
Usually Tesla's like all for the S&P, but not today. Not today.
not today.
Not.
It was earlier. Like it was almost leading earlier. So you're asking about. Ricky's asking, can you check out Square for me? I believe it's reversed and headed to 150. So if you take a look at Square, like we've looked at Square quite a bit too. Where's that screen there? So that's Square. And we've looked at Square quite a bit here as well. Square has some support here at around $100, right? Sort of all the way, right? So what you need to pay attention to here, though, is you see how we have like support at these levels here, like all these lines are supported levels, right? So for example, Square drops to this level, it bounces up a little bit, but then fails and lower, right? Same thing here, bounces, right, off and then fails at a moving average, right? So yeah, Square looks good here. It's holding support, but it just needs to hold above this, like it needs to hold above 120, right? But it's above 120, then that's a really good sign because then you're ready to push for 150, right? It looks good here. Yeah, it
Which
looks
one do you recommend? Everyone kind of saying MetaMask in here. I don't know. I have Trust Wallet, but that's just because that's what I initially got before NFTs were crazy. But yeah, it just depends on what you like.
yeah,
And I know MetaMask is very, very popular, though. Very popular. You can do
yeah,
quite a bit of things with MetaMask. It can be on your computer and your phone. They're all pretty user friendly, Edgar.
yeah,
MetaMask is user friendly. So
yeah. Oh, Mono did it. Mono says, "Got the classic. You did it, Mono.
let's
Let's go."
go. Come on, quick.
Forward quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta, and then like with NFTs too, like the Polygon network, they don't have any fees, but then when you get to the Ethereum network, so like a lot of those NFTs on OpenSea are Ethereum network based, so and you'll have quite a bit of fees. So like even though that the NFT says $50, by the time you get it to your wallet, it's about charge you $200 in fees. So
yeah,
just be prepared for that. The Matic ones, they don't charge you any fees. That's why we went to that. So it was a little easier for you guys to get, but the Ethereum ones, they will get you on those fees
yeah,
for sure. And they're different prices during the day too. Like right now, you could be paying $200 in fees for Ethereum. At midnight, you could be paying $60. At noon, you could be paying 150. It just depends on the time with the gas fees and the prices of Ethereum as well.
yeah.
Come on, S&P. Come
Yeah,
on,
all
Tesla.
like this lunchtime selling. Lunchtime. What time is it? Yeah, just 14 or past lunchtime.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I got a cookie to eat for breakfast.
yeah. Had an
Mm-hmm.
orange.
Sugar cookie.
Meringue orange. Da da da. Fly, Mono. Yeah, hopefully we can have some fun with it, right? So like some special perks. So yeah. So no, now we're gonna. So if you take a look, so when you get an NFT, right? When you get an NFT, your name goes to like orange in Discord. So that you get an orange name too. So, they Noir. Good morning. Uh, this so warm. I don't want to. Yeah, Edgar. Resistance 38,800 38 8 okay 38 8 yeah okay 1:30 a.m. is the cheapest time yeah the cheapest yeah iron is gonna get the goal. Let's go. Yeah, so your name is orange. Yeah, no, your name is orange in Discord now. Yeah, once you get the NFT, your
Yeah,
name
I'm
changes.
gonna add Mono's um, NFT name in there as well. So
Yeah,
yeah, where's
that's good.
Mono? I got you. Your name's Orange now, Mono. Check it out on the side. It says NFT holder. Ooh, fancy.
220
Yeah, it
220
does show your name on OpenSea. I see it.
whoop. It should show up on. It should show my name on OpenSea, like in Discord, right? But then it should be in your OpenSea account. In like the NFT should be on in your OpenSea account. Hey Noir, hey oh. Reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us. Come join us. The market is just a little bit slower now, guys. It's been a fun morning, right? It's been fun, right? But then the market just slowed down a little bit here, which is fine, right? Which is completely okay. But it's just a little slow down. Um, just a tiny itty bitty bits. slow down. So lunchtime, right? So S&P sitting at support there at 445, right? And it's bouncing. So hopefully that helps Tesla and everything else, right? Let's see. Yep. Bid and ask. What are the numbers at the end of the Musty? If you look at the bid and ask, what are the numbers in the end of the amount shares? Oh, that's the amount. That's the amount. That's the block, right? So that's the block that's being sold or bought, right? Like the little thing, like right. So again, it says like, for example, it says 445. That's just a block of like shares that are at that price. So yeah, yeah,
I really wish we can push to 450 on this buy.
yeah. I mean, it's like $3. It's like it's so possible, you know. Like S&P can like just skip, and next thing you know, it's like, oh, you guys are complaining about the market crashing. What crash? You know that GIF where it says like, "Who me?" That's the
Yeah.
The S&P is like, crash? What's a crash? Yeah. It's like, who crash? Me crash? No. So if the bid is more than the ask, it's bullish. Yes, I must see, right? So if you have a bigger block, yeah, that's what it's supposed to say. That's what is supposed to happen there. Uh, but it's not that obvious though. Like I've seen orders where, like, honestly, for me, like when I'm sitting at a level, like when I'm sitting at like a level and there's a huge bid there, like more than usual, like I'm scared. Why? Because I've seen so many times where like they pull that bid and all of a sudden we drop like 50 cents. I'm like, what the hell just happened, right? Or, like it's scary. Whereas like on the upside as well, there might be a huge ask, right? Like a huge, huge ask. As soon as that thing gets removed or gets bought out, right? That thing explodes, right? So it's not that simple.
Mm-hmm.
I was feeling stupid in my ETFs on the dip to 420. Now you're a bit happy. Good job, Bobby. Good job, right? Again, good job. 420 buy, amazing, right? Because now the S&P looks really good. Looks really good. I know. So there's someone from the Fed speaking today. Something George, but it's not important. It doesn't seem like it's important. It's not power though, right? So power is who the market waits for. There's nothing happening today, so hopefully the market can just. Alan is sold off. Okay. What are we looking at? BNGO, BNGO, BI, bingo, bingo.
Bingo.
Yeah, BNGO here is sitting at 220. Nice. Oh no, my chart isn't up. Let's see. So that's BNGO there. It struggled for a long time, right? Um, I'd like to see it goes above these levels that we're sitting at, right? Especially like this 210 level, right? I'd like to see it close above that level, just so we don't get another fake out, right? Just because look how many fake outs we've had on this chart for quite some time now, right? So we broke below that moving average there, right? And it's been a fake out after we try and go for a run, but then we're failing in that little range there, right? Fake out, right? Another fake out there, right? A little bit different, but again, still that 10-day moving average resistance right there, right? Resistance at 350 fail, right? Fake out there again, resistance, right? So we need to close above this moving average, but there's a lot of room now. You notice that these fake outs though, right? So when we break above this moving average, we fail at resistance though, right? So again, resistance right there at 350, cool, right? Another break above, fail at resistance here at $3, cool, right? In this case here, if we can close above, there's a lot of room to the upside before we head to resistance, right? Maybe 250 here, right? So would be a next level before we talk about failing, right? So it looks good here if we can hold above like 210. Um, power is not important either. He's not important, but then like we give too much power to some yeah. Are we pumping? We're pumping. No. Is is Bitcoin still holding 38,000? Yeah. Yeah. When mana above 270, Mindy. When 270, when $3, guys. Go chimp.
I'm $300, bro.
$100.
300. It's okay.
So $300. Yeah, I
Mhm.
want $300 too. I want. There you go. It's up. Jags, I think it's always on there somehow. Just chilling. Take a look at RMO. Okay, let me take a look at RMO. Romeo Power. It looks very similar, honestly, right? The last chart we just looked at, right? BNGO. Take a look at this. Very similar, right? It's sure it's like it's up 24% here today, right? But it's also sitting at a really key level, right? Like really really key level, right? So like what's different between this here and that, right? And so yeah, we need to find a way to close above this like let's say like 225 here is the level we need to close above, right? So 225, 230 here. Whew, whew. Sneezy, sneezy, sneezy. There you go. So we need to close above this level here, right? 225 level here. Uh, Slowly make moves above. Yeah, right. So yeah, it looks good. Right, this is the step in the right direction. COVID. William says COVID. Unbelievable. How can that be your first? Thank you, Beth. How can that be your first go to? Says COVID. No, no. Was it? Oh no, I was outside on the weekend. No. I was I went shopping. I went to the grocery store. How can I go to the grocery store like once in 2 weeks and then I'm sneezing? Unbelievable. Once in 2 weeks, guys. Literally to the grocery store to buy some food and back. And here I am sneezing. Like, you know, this is it better be no rubbish. Um, Otherwise I'll be pissed. Pissed. Anyways. Unbelievable. Could have bought anything today and made money. We literally said this in Discord over the weekend, right? Literally said this, right? Again, the message that we posted in Discord was if the S&P breaks above 4443, right? You can buy anything you want. So you can basically buy anything and make money, right? You can buy AMC, you can buy this and this and this, right? That was the message in Discord over the weekend, right? 443, 4425, right? Buy. You can buy whatever you want for the most part, right? As long as it's not one of these like gappers that's up 100% already, right? Something that's sold off and is sitting at support, right? It's what we talked about. Anything you want, it makes some gains. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Allergic to all the red candles, all the red candles on this chart for Romeo Obong. Allergic to all these red candles. No, this thing's up 24%. It's yeah. You saw that happen to me, right, Beth? That's what I'm thinking about. Unbelievable. I hope not. Go to the build immunity. Go to the grocery daily. Ziggy, go there daily to build immunity. Yeah, this is not good. Like this is not good. The fact that we can like be inside all the time, right? It's not good for like fighting all these new viruses in the future, right? Because now like all immunity is going to be lacking. Uh, Look at 1 day chart. Okay, Bobby, take a look at PRBO 1 day chart. It's for the patients. Yeah, it is. Why? Because it looks very similar, right? So yep, it's the same thing, guys. Most of these charts are very similar, right? This one here is struggling with the 20-day moving average. So in order for this thing to really move here, you're gonna need to clear this $1.40 level, like $1.40, $1.43, right? That's gonna be your level, your main level of resistance, right? Like break above and hold above, right? If you go back all the way here to like let's go back here to like to August the 27th when this thing was at 350, right? Broke below that level. Ever since it's been testing, fail. 20-day moving average fail. 20 MA fail. 20 MA break above, fail to close above, right? Over and over and over and over. And just so what I'm looking at is the red line is what we're failing at. So eventually we're gonna need to break above. You need to go out and pick up some every now and then, right, Hugh? Just go out and pick it up, right? Zoom out. Yeah. Let me see. Oh wow. And you look at these pumps. Oh wow. Yeah. There you go. Right. This gives you a lot of hope though. Right. They're not split here, which is good. But this gives you a lot of hope. Why? Because this thing's done this over and over. Look at that. Right. So around the same range, it's done this. Right. From that to explosion to $10. Right. From this again, $8, $8, $9. Right. So yeah, that's hopeful. Right. Let's hope for this. So break above that $1.50, $1.40 level. Maybe that's the signal, right? Let me take a look at these previous runs here. So for example, on this occasion here, we struggle with that 20-day moving average, right? Fail, broke above here, explosion, cool, right? Um, yeah, so I'd be waiting for that. Yeah, patience, right? Patience. Buying 500 by okay, you're buying Bobby. Okay, sounds good. Up 17%. Yeah, I think, yeah. I mean, just looked at that. Some S&P. Oh, it's holding support. Holding support. Oh, Mindy, did you mute yourself again and forget to unmute?
No.
Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. Um, let's see here. So let me take a look at. Uh, hmm. Yeah, no, BBIG is not doing a whole lot, guys. It's holding support, which is amazing, right? So, which is amazing, but yeah. Other than that, there's not a whole lot. I don't think Benzinga has like any more volume movers, right, Mindy?
Nope. Neo, IINN, FGI, TKLF, KSCP, FCell, Wish, MTTR, OCGN, ARVL.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah. Zoom out so you find resistance, Ziggy. Ziggy greed on what? Oh yeah, I see. I see. No, no, I'm glad. I'm really glad the market's recovered a little bit today, guys. This is a good step in. Step in the right direction here. Step in the right direction. 66 to 66 to 66. You know, it's like yeah, yeah, I know. Gallus, like the Gallus trying. I mean, it's 1 cent, but it's different though. It's different. Going into TNT, Nasdaq. Okay, to start trading crypto again. So you find an excuse to start trading crypto. Yeah, I mean, do you need an excuse? No excuses needed. Not necessarily today, but in the future. Yeah. What do you think about? Edgar is asking. So not about today. So what do you think about adding an extra hour also on a hot rate? Uh, what do you mean an extra hour?
He wants us to talk about NFTs and the whole process. We could set up something maybe in Discord. One of these days.
Yeah. Okay.
Get like me, you, Robert, whoever else knows about a little bit about NFTs. Could share what they think and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, we might be able to do that, Edgar. Probably in Discord though, not on here.
Yeah. There you go. NFTs. Had the tweet incident. SGC has been nice. That should have been our clue, honestly. It should have been
Yeah.
the yeah. Uh, in Discord, what do you mean, Nikhil? You're not in Discord, right? You're not a member yet, Nikhil. Are you? On a different account, maybe?
So you gotta become a member here on YouTube under the Discord name, and then you'll have access to the link to our Discord.
Yeah. She got you hooked. Oh yeah, you can blame Mindy for that for sure.
Whatever. Robert's the one that got me hooked. So
Yeah, that's Robert's 40. Sent us those links. It's like, oh
Robert's
guys.
spamming us NFT links, and I'm like, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Sooner or later, you just have like an NFT thing going on. You're like, dang it, I could have bought more mana,
Yeah, I know.
but that's
Honestly,
fine. It might pay off in the end. You never know,
yeah,
and they're fun to look at.
yeah, they are. They are. It just seems like everything's slowly retracing now. Like AMD, nice little sell up. AMC is back below. Like AMC is back to that famous double bottom level, guys. So again, right, 1570, 1565, right? Um, Maybe we're just gonna sell off again to that level, triple bottom, and then bounce again. Right. So other than that, everything is just struggling. Who me? Couldn't be. Who me? Who me? Yes, you. Nice to be back here. Good to see you all, guys. KSCP, SJ David, let's go. No, KSCP is sitting at what? $22 for now. It's holding up really nicely, actually. Like really nicely. So really nicely. It was done good. Like it's done a really good job to get above $20 and sit above that level, right? So, maybe. Ingla, we have a new member. Ingla, not sure what you signed up for. Let's see. Let's see what you signed up for. Nah, didn't know that, Nikhil. Yeah. uh,
Discord.
Discord, let's go. Come on, Ingla. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. New member, guys. So come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So all you have to do is go over to the community tab on YouTube, and there's a link there for you to join us in Discord. Um, right. So again, yeah, so go over to YouTube, right? Go to the community tab on YouTube. There's a link there to join us in Discord. So once you click on that link, it's gonna take you to the roles channel. Make sure you click that cookie in the roles channel at the bottom there, and then follow the rest of the steps in the roles and in the getting started page, Discord channel. So yeah.
Yeah, you just have to become a member to join Discord. So it is a monthly fee, but there's so much information in there, and we try to focus on like everybody's questions in there. There's quite a bit of people in there. I would say over 600 people in there or more. If we don't, there's just so much in there that is very important, and so we try to like limit it to members so that we can they have everyone's undivided attention with whatever they need help with. I'm ready for a rip.
Right, Peter. In the village. I mean, what can I say? The village is where the party is at. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
those. Yeah, but can't figure it out for the life of you. So I'm washing my hands of it. Unbelievable, dog. Go buy an NFT. So you can figure it out. Yeah. Then like with Hangman. Hebrew, you're looking to play a ZOM. I know that's been a scary one to ZOM. ExxonMobil. So again, just be aware that those guys have earnings, right? They look good today just because the market looks good, right? Those guys do have earnings coming up, so just be aware that there's a little bit of a gamble there as well, Hebrew, right? With earnings coming out. Earnings are Wednesday, Thursday, sometime this week, right? In the clouds, out of the atmosphere, chilling in the clouds. If Audrey says I'm ready for something to be halted, most likely something like KSCP. A while ago, but happy to finally upgrade to this. Oh, you did? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Looking forward to joining the community. Oh, yeah, welcome. So yeah, the link is in the community tab there, right? If you have any questions, just ask here, or you can send an email to the email at the top of your screen there. PC says, definitely gonna buy the other two NFTs. PC, wow, that. Yeah, we're gonna need to like have like an exclusive perk, Mindy. I don't know what we can do. Um,
yeah,
like
we'll
NFT,
figure it out.
we'll figure it out. Yeah, exclusive perks for NFTs. Ready to be in something that's halted. You're ready to be in. Yeah, what can we get halted here? Come on. halt something. Yeah, KSCP might be the next halty halt. La, la, la. Super chat from Zinbio. Can you guys take a look at BL Inu coin? Okay, let's see if we can put that up on like Coin Market Cap or something. Ooh, one second. Speaking of, let me share that screen here. Right. So speaking of potential halts next, maybe KSCP is going to be halted, right? Maybe. So let me take a look at Coin Market Cap here. That's the first time I'm hearing about that, Zin. So what is it called again? This one here? Yeah, Baby Lambo. Oh, it's Baby Lambo, guys. Unbelievable. I had no idea that's what it was called there. Can I take a look at it? Sure. I mean, it's up 57%, right? Baby Lambo coin, guys. When was this thing created here? 0.014. Uh, wait. The 27th is when this thing first came to okay, cool. The 27th, a few days ago, right? Nice, sort of. And now it's getting a lot of momentum, right? So again, I don't know if there's a lot we can say about names like this that are completely new. All you're looking for here, honestly, is momentum, right? You're chasing momentum, right? And that's again, so as long as there's still momentum there, that's amazing, right? If this thing shows any signs of weakness, okay, then it might be time to run, right? You just have to gauge the momentum. For now, it seems like it's right. What level is this actually? Because that might be a level to watch in terms of like a potential support. So point one, point zero, like 19 might be a level for you to watch in terms of like support, right? So I know we're sitting at like yeah 1971 there. So and it's a pure momentum play, right? There's not a whole lot we can do in terms of technicals and everything else. It's like it's pure momentum, right? So you have to almost like put something in there that you can afford to lose before you time to go shopping. Where are we going? In the first place, Baby Lambo. Baby Lambo? I have no idea. This is the first time I'm looking at Baby Lambo. Someone mentioned Baby Lambo in the chat earlier, but this is the first time I actually looked at it. So, on TV right now, watch it. Steve KSCP. Okay, cool. Interesting. Interesting. How high do I think it's? Wow, look at that. It's going. Right. It's going. It's pumping. Come on. What was the high pre-market? I think it was can't remember now. $24, guys. Oh yeah, it's going now. Look at that. Oh wow, right? It's going. The ad on TV, it's working, guys. Whatever they've done on TV, it's working. Um, yep. What platform can I buy these new coins? You can use like mini. What do you use? Like Pancake Swap. You need like all those little swaps, right, and transfer it to your wallet or something, right? So, um,
Some of them are on Bitmart, but that's
yeah, Bitmart.
a whole nother story.
I think Bitmart is like what a lot of people use.
Yeah. I used it once. Won't use it again.
They want
Let's see.
what?
I said I used it once for Pikachu, and I probably won't ever use Bitmart again. But if you're looking to buy these coins, then go for it.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people use Bitmart in our Discord, and everybody does.
Yeah. How impressive is this? Wow. So we're sitting at so like some sub resistance levels, right, for KSCP here. So just be careful. We failed at this level like twice in the morning, but now it seems like it's about to rocket. Look at that, guys. We talked about this one being like a halt. Halt's name. Yep. Here it comes. Here comes the halt. $25. Wow. Imagine buying. Yeah. So nice little flaggy flag there, right? $20. Nice bottom here around 18.80, $19 here in the morning, double bottom, and slow creep up, right? So it's been fighting all day today. So yeah, I think looks good. Oh, There you go. And it just keeps going. 15, 15. Yeah. Look at that thing. Imagine buying at imagine buying at 12 and holding. You know, Peter, we can suck it. How about that? We can suck it, Peter. As I was sitting at the highs of the day now, yeah, all-time highs for this name. Just above $20. Yeah, it was. Yeah. If you're holding KSCP, guys, type in yes in the chat if you're holding. Well, Peter says, if you're holding KSCP, wow. Look at this. This is FOMO. This is FOMO. You know what? You want to know where the ask is at? Over $26. So if you wanted to buy this thing, yup, there it goes 26, right? So you wouldn't be buying it below $26. Uh, 25 shares, 9 left. Megs, okay, nice. Congrats, though, right? Good job. Look at that thing go. I wish I played it this honestly, Peter, right? Right, so
You're holding until you're not.
let's see
I have a sliver in my finger. It hurts so bad.
it. What did you do?
Um,
What did you do? FOMO, guys. The FOMO is strong on this name. Like, yeah. Maybe we see $30 at some point here today, right? So try not to FOMO, please. Then hold it for 39 seconds. Then 39
it was
seconds.
actually 43 seconds. Thank you.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. 43 seconds. Yeah. Look at that, guys. From $5, guys, or from $6, right? From $6 to $26 in the span of like two trading sessions, three trading session, three, right? So wish I could have bought 1,000. Yep. Romeo Power trick. What is it doing now? Please and thank you, Robert. Please and thank you. Wanted to pump. Now we just need the halt, right? So only for my C is have a heavy bag. It says fear of missing to have a heavy bag. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. I wish like the spread was a little bit tighter, right? So we can
Well,
stop.
Mana's pushing for 270.
Really?
269, yeah.
69.
69, then 420.
You know what's amazing? Sand is still like below $4. Like it's basically been stuck.
It's weird.
Do you think that's weird? You really think it's weird? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She's like, yep, it's weird. And she knows exactly what she's saying. Um, Beth is getting rich. Let's go. You
So
can't sell,
weird.
yeah, can't sell until tomorrow. Yeah. 26, guys. No, I know, that's fine. 26.50. 26. Oh wow. 20, here comes $27, guys. The FOMO's real. So I can buy dips. I can buy more. Marsha says dips. I can buy some more, please, please,
Please.
please, please. See if we can get a dip here, guys, because we'll be halted on Wednesday. Probably won't stream that day. Yeah, probably not. Because it's gonna be halted where to the you know. Yeah, no, we need AMC to be halted. Crying on the inside, Peter, you're crying on the inside. I know, right? From that's madness. If we go back to like last week, guys, this is what we did. This is the rubbish we did. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back because that's painful. Look, wow, like the absolute bottom, Mindy. Like the absolute bottom on this retracement is what we played with. Absolute bottom right there, guys. And then look at this. Look at that. 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 Unbelievable. It is what it is. No more crying. Let me see here. Let me take DMs. A big red. Okay. 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 I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Please and thank you. Be strong. Bet says be strong. Be strong, guys.
Ouch. Oh, Tesla. Oh. Just kidding.
Unbelievable.
Almost. Highs of the
Oh,
day.
okay.
Pushing.
What does IMMX look like, Mindy?
Oh. IMMX looks like $3.95. Needs that $4.
$4. Okay.
Come on, Tesla. Come on, Spy. Let's go, Tesla. Breaking highs of the day. I like it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. What's mana at? You guys are stressing me out. I can't watch everything. 270.
Oh, let's go, mana. Let's go. Let's go, mana. Let's go. Mindy's delayed. Are we delayed? Are we in sync?
Okay, do that thing where you clap like, what is that TikTok? Have you seen you close your eyes and you try to clap in sync?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, close your eyes and
Okay.
clap whenever you feel like I'm gonna clap.
Okay.
Ah, so close.
Let's go. So close. That's actually really close.
That's fire.
Yeah. He needed hello. The nurses, I'm getting weaker and weaker. Um, talk about FOMO and then Insta red candle, red PC. Right? Don't be careful, guys. Try not to FOMO. Control
Tesla, look
yourself.
at S&P. Oh, crush
Really?
it. Yeah.
Tesla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy now, but let's watch this, bad boy.
Bad boy. No yet. No, not yet. No FOMO. Okay, sounds good. Stock market squeeze. Unbelievable, Andrew. It's existence. Oh, it's for Tesla. Yeah. Oh, for mana. I want $3. Give us $3, please. Two
It
seventy.
was 300. You're
Oh,
setting the bar too low, Blaze. Like, what the heck
no,
are you doing?
I'm setting the bar at the level that I don't need to care about it anymore. Don't it?
You know what? I don't even care about it if it's over $75.
Yeah.
Somebody get it there.
Yeah.
Oh, testing that moving average. Oh.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Somebody, Joe Terranova, says he will buy Nike on the close. Whoever that guy is, don't know. Don't keep up with the stock social media stuff.
Buy Tesla what?
At the close.
At the close? Okay.
Joe Terranova.
Okay.
Stand by, says Yami.
Stand by to FOMO. Stand by to FOMO.
It's like military when they say stand by.
Yeah.
And you're just like,
Yeah.
FOMO.
Stand by to FOMO. Be careful, Yami. Be careful. Because we break below that moving average, you must see a nice red.
Oh, Yami. That was a good one, Yami.
Just stand by to FOMO. And here comes the drop.
Stand by.
Stand by to FOMO.
FOMO.
Well, it's up a little bit there, so. On CNBC? Oh, okay. Edgar, where's it been hiding? It's a brand new. It's a new stock. That's why. That's where it's been hiding. It hasn't been around for that long. And there's the red, right? So be careful, right? You could tell that was shaky here once, twice, three times, right? So just be a little bit careful. It's about to go again. Maybe not. Maybe not.
You're gonna pounce on that dip, Marshall? Let's go. Got FOMO? Yep. No, I don't have FOMO. I'm FOMOing into mana though. Like I'm feeling like, dang it.
You're FOMO into mana?
No, I've already FOMO'd into mana like 100 times this week.
That's what I'm saying. How can you still have FOMO? You FOMO like and FOMO and FOMO. I mean,
I've been FOMOing into mana like since 184.
yep. It's
Can't
called
help it.
scaling in on the way up. That's what's happening.
Yeah, you're scaling. $50 here, $50 here. That's literally what I'm doing. And then all of a sudden you look at your account, you're like, wow, that adds up.
Yep,
It
exactly.
does. And it doesn't feel like such a big blow when you buy it like $50 at a time. $10 here, $50 here, $100 here.
Yeah,
Doesn't
exactly.
seem that crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you look down and you've got that much in mana and you're like, whoa, when did that happen?
Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
You got an awesome scalp, Steve. Let's go. 19 to 26 bucks. Sweet. Sweet. Guys, do you invest in... No. This is dumb. FOMO fingers want to buy. Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, but be careful. Have a plan. Come on, Tesla. Come on, S&P. Let's go. Push it. More than $30 here be just wonderful. Oh, yeah, Hugh. And here we go. Let's go. Let's go. 27. 27, 16, 27. Let's go. Let's go. No, I do not. Need some Mindy arrows on the BBIG chart. There are still some from the other day, so.
Still some from the other day.
They're there. They're clear up at $5. Come on. Yeah, KSCP though. I keep wanting to say KSPC. KSCP. Yeah, it looks fire. We're going. Got a little test, and we're back in. And yeah.
I know. I know. It's so. Can I get a hell yeah, virus? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know.
Do you invest in Indian stock market? No, I do not.
Why not, Mindy? Why aren't you
I
investing?
was asking, and I said no. I know, please, no.
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 Invest in the Indian stock market.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable. I wonder how that will affect the market. Yeah. Was it you that mentioned? I don't think it was you. But I think someone mentioned that the market usually struggles with the Chinese New Year. So yeah, brutally. Just have a look at IDEX. It's 17% up today. IDEX is okay. I mean, IDEX is not on the Indian stock market though, right? So uh, yeah, yeah.
Yo, everyone show us some monies. Stuart over
So,
here rapping in the chat.
show us the monies, guys. Show us the monies, all the monies.
The bull thesis for KSCP. I don't know why I read that so wrong. Like, I read that so wrong. I almost said something that I shouldn't have said. Theses sounds like something else. Bull theses. Thesis. What is it? I don't know. We're just going to see what happens here. Because, you know, it's just we can expect whatever on the way up. We can expect what we've seen on the way down. So we're just chilling.
Is that
Tesla? That's Tesla and S&P. Go, Tesla, go. go.
1,000.
Green candle to 1,000, and I promise you, I will not buy a Tesla, but I will buy the dang thing on their website, whatever they have, the cup holder, whatever it is, whatever rubbish Elon sells, I will buy if you get to 1,000.
Okay. Yeah.
Promise you. I won't buy it in Doge though. I will buy it in cash.
I think you can only buy it in Doge.
No, you can buy it in cash too.
Okay, you can? Okay.
I think so.
For some reason, yeah. Thought for some reason they would only sell it in Doge. I'm seeing a lot of red candles. Oh, until you take a look at mana, until you take a look at crypto, Stuart, and then you'll be happy, right? So I
What's
know
mana
you.
at? Yo, holy moly, Blaze! 274.
Yeah. How cool is that?
That
we
is
want
so sweet.
we want $3. $3, mana. You can do this.
600 mana. Let's go.
300. Okay, 300. Two more zeros. Two more zeros. That's what right? Chrissy says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa."
Whoa.
Yeah. You want five? You want five? Let's go, guys. Can you hear the song?
Now I can. Jeez.
Wait, 1 second. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's literally the whole song, Mindy. As we're saying whoa, there's a song that's literally saying whoa.
Oh my heck. I don't know. I thought I was about to throw some sick beats. I was like, okay, okay. And then you're over there like just whoa.
Whoa. That's for mana, guys. And anything else that's pumping. Whoa. What was that? It's the whoa song, guys. We all said whoa, mana's pumping, and then the song came on saying whoa, whoa.
What?
Okay, it's over. You need a better pump song.
I wish we could play like real music. Come
I
on,
know.
YouTube. Like I
I know.
really want to.
Yeah.
It would be so much more fun than listening to like some elevator music. Like if I could
Yes.
listen to like I don't know some Adele on here.
Not Adele, Bindi. Not Adele. Not Adele.
This is not Adele. Not
I
Adele.
do. But IDEX, yeah, IDEX looks good. So just like, can we expect 1,000? Yeah. Does that mean FOMO here? No. Right. So
Not Adele. Hey, Adele's songs are popping. Okay, Blaze. I've heard Blaze. Yeah.
you heard me sing Adele? Yeah.
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 That
Yeah.
water under the bridge. That song's fire.
Yeah.
I jam out to that any day.
Dressing. Depressing Adele when the market tanks. I mean, he likes a Mac. Unbelievable. Um,
Yeah, Beth. Thank you. Beth to my rescue.
yeah. What do you,
Adele's sick.
Adele is amazing. Adele is amazing.
She's more than amazing.
What word do you want me to use? What word would you like me to use? Um,
I don't know. Godly like.
unbelievable. Then what do we call Michael Jackson then?
Uh,
The God himself. Okay.
I don't know.
Um. Get back in
Rolling in the deep. Yeah, Peter.
the deep for the classic when gains.
Michael Jackson is alive. I don't
Oh,
know about all that Illuminati stuff. I'm just here.
he's just here.
If I see Michael Jackson, yeah, I know. If I don't, cool.
Yep.
Ouch, KSCP hasn't moved that much. Like down, it's good. Are you talking about you missed out on the gains? Yeah. think everyone and their mom did.
On what gains? KSCP?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Got a stealth signal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What sucks though, like the ask, right? Because we might drop 50 cents, but then the ask is still hanging up there, right? That you get filled all the way up there, but then the price is dropped already. That's what's scary about this, you know. So
Hold on, Casey's bothering me. Hold on.
okay. MJ used to live in your town. Would drive around all the time. MJ did. Zach would drive around all the time, and you saw him. MJ. MJ. Let me see here. Michael Jackson. Mm, easily break through today's high. You think so, Marshall? Okay. Uh, what does need to break? $4, Martin. $4. I think it's the level that Mindy looked at. $4 would be the level there, right? He. I like that thing. Like whenever he did that, like I love that about like those Michael Jackson songs. Like, those little things at the very end, right? Those little screams or whatever he does, amazing, absolutely amazing. Billie Jean, Armando, she just la 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 la. Right, Beth, right? Like fire, amazing. Yeah, I like those very much. Mana and going. Mana still going, guys. What's mana at? 76 almost, guys. Wow, 276. And everything on like like everything. XRP is sitting at the same level that it's been sitting at. Gala's barely moved. Matic barely moved. Right. Look at that. We've been spending all our time, Beth. We streamed yesterday, and we spent most of the stream yesterday just going like looking at mana and like the metaverse, right? Going in there and taking and playing some, just going walking around, right? Going to Australia in the metaverse, going to concerts in the into raves in the metaverse, mana, right? So it's working. It's going. Music was good back then, yeah. Judah, again, if you have any questions about workhorse, just ask. Right, we'll answer your question if you do. Right. Um. Having a is Rihanna having a? What do you mean, Jose? Oh, your baby. I think everybody wishes, but no. Is there a good entry? Is there a good entry for this thing? Honestly, um, is there a good entry for this donk? Like 22, like 24. I don't know if you're gonna get that though. Don't know if you're gonna get that. Like this one's almost just because we're running so much and the spread is so wide. She's pregnant. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to come back and test these previous tops here, right? Like 20, 23, 50 ish here, right? I don't know if you're gonna get that. That's the concern. So that's the concern there. I had no idea Rihanna was pregnant. I have no idea. Not my Rihanna. Stuart says, picking up and following the crumbs led me to the pie, right? Hugh picking the crumbs, and hopefully leads you to something. Crypto dude streaming, walking around metaverse, just to look decent. Looks like she just announced it today. Oh wow, that's fire. Who's the yeah, random. What is strong resistance for workhorse? We can take a look again here. Let's do that. So while we wait for this name to play out, let's take a look here. Judah, right? So AMC again, bounce off that level again, right, guys? We keep bouncing off this level here for AMC, which is good, right? Which is really good. So, but let me take a look at workhorse here. W8 workhorse? No, the other way around. HS workhorse. So workhorse is having a day. It's having a really good day, sitting at the highest of the day, which is amazing, right? This thing's been crushed so much. So it's expected to bounce at some point here, right? In terms of resistance here, you're looking for this 20-day moving average, right? Your main level of resistance is going to be, so you take a look here, right? What level we've been failing at over and over and over again? Well, the red line, right? So again, like right there, right? That's the 20-day moving average. One, two, right? Three, okay, cool, right? Four-ish. Did I just move something? Yeah, four, right? Okay, cool. Look at that, right? Five, six, right? So that's gonna be your level, right? What level is that? That's right around like 370 ish, right? So like right around 370 here, right? That's gonna be your main level of resistance. Um, like 350 to 370 here. So you're approaching that level already. So be a little bit cautious, right? Be careful. So that's workhorse there. Workhorse. Okay, let's see. Ella, A. You're not the father. My Maurice voice. You are not the father. Uh, unbelievable, unbelievable, Stuart. So you're not the father. Um, was it me? I got a paternity test. Everyone's gonna get a test now. Peter, not the father. Metaverse relationships clearly don't mean anything these days. No, they do not. So you're dating Rihanna in the metaverse? Yeah, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. You can't create two different characters, Rihanna and you, and go walking around the metaverse. And don't count, too. Let me take a look at crypto again here. So Bitcoin is at 38.5, which is amazing. We want to see this thing back above 40k, right? Mana, I just like that it's sitting above 270, honestly, right? Um, yeah, there you go. Can you take a look at our? Thank you, Ryan. Of course, of course, of course. So our is another one that we're keeping an eye out for. It's not really doing a whole lot, not that I'm aware of, right? So I know we are watching our closely. Why? Because it has the same setup, right? Our has the same setup almost as KC this other one, right? Nightscope, right? KSCP, right? Our has the same setup, right? IPO sell off, right? And then seems like try and go again. So yeah, we can watch this closely, right? It's just not doing a whole lot. So yeah, into the metaverse. What happens in the metaverse, right? Stays in the metaverse, right? PC, it stays in the metaverse. Um, you're not about to be stays in the metaverse. Unless we can find support here at $25 for this thing, honestly, right? I'm gonna put a line here at 25-ish. You can see that we're trying to hold this level 25.20, right? See if we can find a nice little base here and just fly, go sideways, right? And then hold. I don't know if I'd call this support though, right? Because it's still quite a bit. Um, I like a little bit more than that. Past $4. Next level, Martin. Martin says next. Next. Alrighty, let me take a look at BKKT here again. So BKKT. Next. 420. Wow, that's a nice bump, right? So BKKT seems very similar, right? So very, very similar there. Um, one second here. So seems very similar, right? So in terms of like, okay, cool, like we've been failing. So actually, that $4 level was a psychological level there. What I like to see here for this name is close, right? At the end of the day here today, if BKT is holding above, for example, like 430 here, right? That would be a really good sign, right? If we push above, right? Actually, I'm gonna put a line here 450. That would be a next level. 450. Can you see that? Yeah, you should be able to. Right, 450 would be the next level I'm looking at. So 450, right? And then you're looking at at almost $6 here, 570, right? So 450, 570. That's your next level there. 570, 560 there. So we'd like to see it close above this moving average term, right? So uh talk to people in seems even talk to people. You can, Stuart. So so a few days ago when I looked at that, right, you could talk, you could right, you could use your voice or you could type in there in the metaverse, right? So because I could see people chatting in there, but yesterday for some reason we couldn't do it. So right, the metaverse was a rave, was a player's dream. some of those square body women really got right. So yeah, we visited the Mana Metaverse yesterday. So yeah, makes sense. Yeah, how cool is that though? Like if you could do that, just do it, right? Just talk to people, like voice, almost like you're hanging out, right? Um, that's cool. That's fire. I think super super cool. Super cool. And the metaverse is free. The what? Unbelievable. Um, yeah, so here we are, $25, right, guys? We talked about $25 here potentially for KSCP, right? See if we can hold 25. See if we can form a base here at 25. Just consolidate, right? And then go for another run again into the close, maybe, right? So see if we can just go sideways here for a bit. And 70. You know what's amazing, Stuart? Again, so we're now sitting at like 271 there, but San has done nothing. Like San, absolutely nothing. Like zero, zilch. $4. It's a stable coin now. Game changer for sure. Hot Trades Metaverse Meetup. Meetups incoming, right? The meetups. Hot Trades meetups, guys, in the metaverse. That's gonna be our first meetup. Our first meetup. La, la, la. Disconnect. Discontinued. The VR plus games for fun. Okay. La, 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 la. Let me see here. Mm, just want to quickly log in here. Mm, there we go. Don't hit the play, hit the game. Don't hit the play, hit the game. Uh, 20. There you go. It's nothing for snow. What's Nor saying? Oh, I think I missed. Fans are only going to make bank if only fans are going to make bank of the metaverse. Why do you say that? Just don't meet people you know from online, Peter, and especially if they want to meet in person. He never calls anymore. Oh, he didn't give you a ride on his motorcycle. Unbelievable. Yeah. So again, so we came back down to support, right, for KSCP here, guys, and we're bouncing, right. So that's a nice little bounce there, right. So perfect, amazing, right. So see if we can push it 27 again here, right. It's struggling. It's like it's amazing how like quickly the bid and the ask move here. Like it's amazing, right. So yeah. La, 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 la. Uh, uh, let's see. La la la. I just want to see if I can get a little order going here. Sign in, please. It's annoying like when they sign me out every like 2 seconds here. Like it's really annoying. Really annoying. There you go. Signed in. Let's see. Uh-oh. Thinks I have too many inches now? Yeah, because you've been buying all the damn dips. All the dips, Noir. She's probably not wrong. Yeah, Noir's been buying all the dips, guys. All the dips he buys. 1 inch dip, buy it. Buy. King of the inches these days. Yeah, he is. King of the inch. There you go. Change the sleep setting on your phone. Oh. Oh, the change the sleep setting on my phone. That's why. No, it's not the sleep setting, and that's what I'm trying to fix here. Like it's not the sleep setting. It seems like almost like a security thing. And that's what I'm trying to fix here now. I just want to stay logged in. Like, why is it an issue? You know, settings here. Blah blah blah. Uh, can't seem to find it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Tokens are going on inch at a time, 1 inch at a time. Change the security setting on your thing. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know where to find it though. Because like if I leave my thing like untouched for like 2 minutes, it's like I'm logged out for some reason, and that's really annoying. Because then I have to log in again, right? So let's say if I want to take a trade, I have to, have to log in, and then the trade is gone, right? So yeah, I don't know. We'll fix it. Try and fix it. See if I can find a thing there to fix it. Uh, on the weekly, mana is 38%. Sun is up 38% as well. Yeah, I don't know. That's so. Yeah, I don't know. It really is interesting. Stuart. So I don't know what to do with that. So you know. Okay, good. That's what I was trying to figure out here. I'm trying to log in, so I could see. Right. So there we go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. La la la. Mm-mm. Wish. Uh, Here we go. Little scalpy scalp. Like again, guys. So we talked about this level, right? We talked about this level, waiting for this level potentially for KSCP, right? So we came back perfectly down to this level, right? Perfectly, right? Tested, bounce once, bounced it for the second time, right? So that was an amazing scalp, right? If you took it, right? So that's really nice. That's a really nice scalp there. A really nice scalp, right? So yeah, that's amazing. So see if this thing can push it to 27 again, right? Push it $30 again, right? But that was a really nice level there to get in at, right? Um, $25, yeah, $25. Here we are pushing for again above 26 already, right? So Gala's been slow. It'll move in time. Seems underpriced at current levels. Yeah, I'm surprised it's so slow, Stuart. Gala, right? Surprised Gala is really that slow. Um, Gala, yeah, it's been at like 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, 18, 19, 20. It doesn't really do a whole lot, right? Sand Mana's holding that 270, right? 270 nicely. Sand is chilling at $4 as well. Bitcoin, okay, cool, right? So Matic, um, yeah, you know what I like? I think I told you guys this last night already, but like I got tired of Matic. Like I got tired of like watching Matic. Like everything was pumped, and Matic do absolutely nothing. I just sold it and bought some more mana. So, yeah. Let's go. How's Casey?
She's better.
Okay.
She got a little sick, guys. Had to run her outside. She was
Okay.
like
Okay.
doing some weird stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good. She's just laying there staring at me right now.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Lots of volatility, but lots of risk on the downside, Bobby. This thing, yeah, right. So
Look
again,
at me.
oh, he's just staring. He's like,
She's
he's
like,
like,
what was that? I got
yeah,
silly.
yeah. There you go. And back down to this level again, right? So it's again, be careful because every time you throw a watermelon, right, it's not the same, right? So we bounce up this level once, twice, three times, right? So is this gonna be our buy level, guys? I don't know, right? Again, one time pump, second time pump, third time pump, right? Can we do it again? Can we do another scalpy scalp? She's cute. Yeah.
You want to keep the NFT? Yeah, she's the cutest dog ever.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, it's going again. It's bouncing again. We should be FOMOing in at that level. It seems like you got a new decoration and you forgot all about me already, woman. Right? That's Casey expression.
No,
Always.
she's looking at me because I just helped her outside so she could like get whatever she ate up. Now she's looking at me like, whoa,
Mhm.
did that just happen?
Nice volume coming in for FGI. FGI. I don't know if I want to look at that thing again. Um, let's see here. Oh yeah, that's a that's a nice level. Like it's bouncing again over and over, but just be careful, guys. Right? Be careful because eventually, right? Eventually, something's gonna happen. Either fireworks up or fireworks down. So be careful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So there you go. Let me pull up the other chart here and see what FGI looks like. FGI volume coming in. Okay, it's back above $5. Wow, wow, wow. Right, so back above five. That's cool, right? Sold up to 450 and then recovered back above five. So yeah, see if this thing can push back above to above 550 again. Volume is coming in and it's looking a lot better, right? So if I look at the minute chart here, so you can really see what's happened, right? So it's had a nice little recovery, right? So yeah, nice little recovery. So yeah, we can keep an eye out on that for that. So, Bubby, you think so? BBIG is gonna break out soon. What's BBIG at? We're still chilling. Yeah, not really doing a whole lot, right? Do I have to? I got to. So let me take a look at BBIG here again. Yeah, it's like it's holding $3, which is a step in the right direction. Like a really good. Like, that's a really good sign, right? So, our guys again, our seems very similar, right? We're just watching our for now. See if that volume can come in at some point here, and this thing explodes, right? Maybe, right? So, but for now, the shiny toy is this, right? Yeah, there you go.
Creepy.
Creepy. Oh yeah. What's your? Is that Tesla? And so Tesla. Okay. Tesla and S&P guys. Look at that. Almost 450. Like the S&P basically said, crash, who crash, right? And recovered, guys. Almost 450. Like that's a huge recovery. Wow,
Wish Tesla would stop messing around here.
I know. That's a rubbish song. I'm gonna skip it. But then again, most of my music is rubbish.
Don't do it, Tesla. Come on.
Oh yeah, Tesla, yeah.
Oh, what?
There you go. S&P, to see the you have to take a look at the five to see the pump coming. Okay, I'll take a look at the five, Bobby. La, la, la.
Can we call it 35?
24. Yeah, no, it's actually holding up nicely. I'm surprised it is. This might be signaling a pump into the close again. Oh no. FOMO, win FOMO, guys. Oh, here
I
we go.
know. It's very good. Interesting.
Yeah, right. It's Looks good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes 26 again. We're in FOMO. We're in FOMO. Let me take a look at.
Yeah, it looks like it's consolidating. Yeah, Marshall, it looks good. Just flagging. Go to a longer time frame, even this time frame. We're just flagging. Looks okay. Little bold flag.
Um, can you check out Hood for us, Clouds Music? What's your position in Hood? Looking like yeah. What's your position in Robin Hood? Let us know, Clouds, and we can take a look. Clouds. Can't believe you just said that. Unbelievable. Yes, my profits to buy more BBIG. Good chance for a PRT today, Steve. Okay. So you got in at 1387. Okay, cool. Look at that, guys. Right, it's gone. It's going. Right, so you should, yeah. Right, so that would have been another nice scalp there of $25. Right, um, right, of
I'm
$25.
mad at Tesla right now. Like, Tesla looks good. It's done good. Great. Awesome. I love it. But, like, give us a little bit more, and then we can call it a day. How about that?
You're so mad at Tesla after a $50 run. Back up of 26. Don't invest in Hood. Um, and you can take a look at Hood, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
She's taking a selfie, guys. Taking a
No,
selfie.
she's out now. Look at her.
Okay, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Hood. Yeah.
Robin Hoods. You have to, yeah, put up your screen as well.
Can you do it?
Yes, yeah. Your screen is up. And
Yeah, Robin Hood. The levels are rubbish here. You got that 1350, so keep an eye out for 1350 on the way down. Right now you're looking for that $14, and then that 1450 is going to be a big level as well. But ultimately needs to clear that $15 for a nice run. I know that's a lot of lines, but this is the daily chart. If I go down onto a smaller time frame, let's do the hourly here. You can see it really needs that 1450 right here, close above that, and then $15. So look out for those levels, 1450 and 15. And then on the way down, hopefully it holds this 1350 into the close would be the best sign for it, is to hold that 1350. Hopefully that makes sense. A
oh
little
my
quick.
goodness,
What? What's happening?
it's pumping up that support. It's going for
That's weird.
$26. What did
Yeah,
you guys?
that's wild.
Yeah, wild. Wants to do it? Yeah, it does. Right. Again, nice little test and hold, right, guys? And see if we can push back above 27 here. And it, uh,
Okay.
um, you know, uh, you guys want to know what's funny? You guys want to know what's funny? Is Mindy just called me scared money because I did not FOMO in. She's like, "You scared money." Unbelievable. That's why I'm laughing. It's like scared don't make money.
Yeah, we were talking about the support here, and I was like, I just said, yeah, if you're gonna scalp it, send it. And then I said, scared money don't make money. And he started laughing, and then it pumped, and I said, see, scared money. Because he's like, I'm scared. I was like, set a stop loss. That's what stop losses are for.
Be quiet. It's unbelievable. Um,
Hey, look at this. Here we go.
Here we go again. Here's my chance again. Nah.
Okay. Watermelon's getting heavy.
Yeah, right. It's getting heavy. It's getting heavy.
Mhm.
Put
Okay.
everything.
I don't usually tell people that, but I tell Blaze that because we roast each other.
Yeah,
So I'm always
yeah.
like, "You following?" He's like, "Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared money don't make money." And then he's just like, "Oh, I didn't do it." And then it just goes, and I'm like, "That sucks." Scared
Maybe
Blaze don't get pod kills either. I know. Sometimes, if you're scalping the way Blaze scalps and maybe Hugh or some other people, with those 1,000 shares, just set a stop loss and, hopefully hope for the best. Make sure you do get it off support though, because if you try to do it when it's running up, and then also right here, you're sitting at highs, and at any moment that could break that support and we could see the fat red candle down. So you just kind of got to wait for that confirmation on that support level and then go from there.
yeah, exactly. Hold your arms out the watermelon. Hold your arms, Mindy. Are you ready to catch a watermelon?
Tesla's just such an SOB right now.
There we go, guys. Look at that. We're crashing because Mindy didn't catch the watermelon. There it goes, right? Um, let's sell. Let it sell off here now. So be careful. Let me see if I can sign in and get ready for a scalp here.
Yeah, grab one of those wicks.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the best for scalping. You get this fat red candle and you grab a wick and then you
Yeah.
just get like a cool 50-cent bounce off of a wick and you're like, send it. Then you sell it. Grab the next big wick, get it like a little teeny bounce off that wick, and then
Yep.
Mana doing things. What is it doing? 274, 275. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's see. Login, 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 login.
Yeah, we always say don't catch the knife, but sometimes when you're scalping, the knife is what you do catch just for a little teeny bounce, but it's a quick. Like you catch it within like 10 seconds, it's gone. You just
Yeah,
gotta turn it around within seconds.
exactly.
You catch the next one within seconds, you turn it around. But we don't catch the knife on like longer plays, right? Or trying to find support. But sometimes with scalping, catching the knife is a lot of fun.
For example,
First,
I just got that knife.
yeah, he just
Yeah,
caught that knife and then now he's probably up.
out
Um,
already, guys.
and
There
he's
you go.
out. Look at
Yep.
that. ECJ.
There you go. That's let's go. That's yeah, that's a $300 actually.
It's yeah. Those knife catching for those 10-second scalps, like not even 10 seconds. Sometimes they're 5. They're pretty
Yep.
cool. Pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
There
Well,
you go.
everyone else is kind of like tripping out, and then it's like we're like over here just catching their little wicks, like yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. What happens when you play a ticker twice or more within 30 days? I'm not sure what you're asking. Like, are you talking about pattern day trading? That's within a 3-day period if you don't have.
Oh, the wash seal maybe. The wash
Oh,
seal. Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. The wash sale is what you're looking for, right, Danielle? So, for example, let's say you take a loss on a position, right, and then you buy it back within 30 days. Well, now those losses no longer count, right? So you have to wait 30 days before you buy it again. Wash.
Shorty sounds 13 years old. Yep. I wish.
Wait till I get a haircut, and then like, oh, who's that kid on stream? Get him out of here.
I wish I was 13. I would do stuff over again. Like, I don't regret anything, but I think I would have did things like a lot different.
You what? Like buy Snapchat, buy Facebook, buy Amazon,
Yeah, Bitcoin.
buy
Yeah.
Bitcoin. Yeah.
Yeah. What is
Yeah.
that? That's how long ago was that? The 13 years,
Yeah.
12 years ago?
Mhm.
Dang. Imagine 12 years ago if you could go back.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Should have done it again. That's okay. Do wash sales clear out if you stop trading 30 days before end of the year? Let me see if I understand this question here. If you stop trading 30 days before end of the year, yes, yes. I'm not sure what it does. Like at the end of the year, if it just like cuts out at the very end, right? And then you can, so um, hmm. If someone in the chat knows what the answer to that question is, guys, let us know, right? So I would think yes. Right, so if you have multiple watch sales in the same stock, does it clear? Yeah, I know. Okay, that's what you're asking for. Does it when the year ends? Does it clear out? I think the answer is yes, unless it's not, guys. Correct. On watch sales, you still buy. You can still buy, but you won't be able to deduct exactly, William. Exactly. So Peter answered your question there as well. Yeah. Right. So you can still buy. You can buy whatever you want, right? You just can't. Have to worry about taxes if you're making money. Jokes on the Fed, right? If you're not making any money, guys, forget about anything, right? So, and it's a good thing, right? So if you're making money and paying taxes, I mean, you're making money, right? So I think we're so concerned about don't pay taxes. We're so concerned about like taxes. Like if you're making money, you're doing something right. Um, okay, cool. Pay the taxes, right? But at least you're making gains in the market and it's worth it, right? So, um, yeah. But I know what you mean though, right? So for example, let's say you take a big loss, right? It would be nice to offset your next gains with that wash sale, right? So yeah, you still have to file even when yeah, you have to pay and file, Andrew, right? Pay and file. Um, yeah. La la la. Only moose tax in Canada. Moose tax.
Let's go. Test on spy. Come on.
Uh, oh, you asked again? Oh no, I wasn't Drew. No.
Mm.
Caesar, what is Caesar's? Give to Caesar what is Caesar? This is an African song. This is a Nigerian song that says that actually.
My favorite thing that has Caesar in it is the movie The Hangover, and they're in Caesar's palace, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Did Caesar actually live here? Like, is
Yeah.
this Caesar's house?"
Yeah.
So funny.
It's actually no matter if you make money or not. William, make sure you talk to a CPM. Talk to your accountant, right? Like William is saying, yeah. If you have any tax questions, guys, we're not like don't ask. Like we can talk about wash sale because some of that stuff is fairly like some of that stuff is like stuff that we all like should know and talk about a little bit, right? But you have like more details about taxes, right? Talk to your accountant and they can set you straight because you don't want to get in trouble, right? And just talk to someone so you're good to go, right? They're just questions, right? And they can answer your questions with a lot more experience and knowledge, right? So uh small and far better than yeah. So stock within the tax filing year, you have to file exactly, Andrew. Yes, yeah. So yeah.
What is it? It was saying like, oh, I heard something about Mike Tyson last night when I was watching football. They said something like it's like you don't care until you get hit in the face or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Somebody knows the quote. It's pretty cool. It's funny.
Okay. And like that like that's for taxes as well.
No, but they said Mike Tyson punch in the chat.
Okay. Mike Tyson. I thought you were about to tell us that someone's about to get punched in the face because of taxes. I was like, oh no. Oh. Yep. To watch our trades. Well, tell your accountant we go back to your accountant. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me see if I can get ready. Uh,
I don't know. I thought that was it because that moving average, but then we got that fat red candle. Like, nope. It's like, nope. It's avoiding the moving average. It's like, okay.
that would have been a nice little drop though. Like that's 24.50.
Yeah,
That's 23
23.
to 24, right? So
Yeah.
yeah. It's like nope, nope, nope. The watermelon guys. Mindy decided not to catch the watermelon. Yeah, she's
Don't
like,
let that
nah,
moving average.
nah, is what she said. In the mouth. That's the quote, Brian. That's the
Yeah,
quote.
everybody has a plan until they get hit in the mouth. That's exactly what it is. It's so funny. I love it. Yeah. Everybody has a plan until they get hit in the mouth. And then you're like, whoa, you're not silly. You're like, what plan? No plan.
Yeah. Yeah. No
Funny.
plan. Yeah. Look at this rubbish. My accountant. I have a friend that is a financial advisor. I asked him to for advice investing in crypto. He said, "Stay away. Don't talk to that friend anymore. Stay away from crypto." But like like as a financial advisor, like what's the point of that, right? So what's the point? I don't know. Stay away. Is anyone a financial advisor in here, guys? Let us know. Stay away from what? Mike Tyson knows. Yeah. Stay away. Let's see. Hmm. Tyson. My bank said exactly the same thing. This they said to stay away. Oh no, guys. Oh no.
Yeah, that's okay. Kathy Wood said Bitcoin to 1 million, so.
Mama is going. We know exactly what you mean. Mama. What's Mama at?
Mama!
Mama.
276.
Wow. I think 277. Well, Bitcoin is basically sitting at the same level. Like Bitcoin is flat, Sand is flat, Mama is taking care of us, guys. Matic flat, Doge flat, Shiba flat, right? Gala nothing. Mama is going doing some Mama things, taking care of us. Um, it's why risk investment team for 2% returns. They tried to move my funds to the investment. Yeah, okay, 2% returns. Well, just buy some Koju Inu, right? If you're gonna go for 2%, just buy Koju Inu and get 70% returns overnight. Just buy something else. 2%? Are you kidding me? 2%? I mean, just close your eyes and take a little bit of a risk, right? And in one of these names, and you get 2%. Shut up. I am the best advice I can give you. If you want to save money, just don't spend it, right? Yeah, exactly.
Looks like it's trying to find support here at 24.
It is actually. Yeah, we might break above this moving average. Like when we like like curl around that moving average, break above when it's so tight together, an explosion, right? See if we can get that there. Scared money. Uh, I showed to the to the bank clerk.
S&P's got a triple top happening right here. I don't
Okay,
know
okay,
how important that's going to be.
yeah. Was financial advisor. We know how that ended. Just chilling. Yeah, everyone will advise based on their one experience. So as someone stocks, they will recommend. Yeah, exactly, William. Exactly. Right. So what channel I watched? I said hot trades. He said great. Now we have to add a line on the tax for scalping. Right, Andrew? Yep. For scalping. It's the same thing. Short-term gains. Andrew, keep your money in the bank if you want for in returns. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's safety though, right? Again, so most of these institutions they're looking for safety, right? They're trying to keep you safe, right? They're not exactly trying to make you any money, right? They're trying to keep you safe and use your money to make more money, right? So it's amazing how it works. Sometimes like, oh, you can borrow my 280, you can borrow my money, right, and use it. I'll give you 0.01% back, but when I loan it out to you, I'm gonna charge you 10%. Are you kidding me? What type of rubbish is this? You think no one to be a part of this scam? 280 for mana. Do we need to watch? Do we need? Oh, Mindy, can we put up mana like on like one of your sites? She's like,
That's so
no.
much, please.
What?
Yeah, we'll put it right here.
Okay. Look at mana, guys. Look at that thing. And yeah, and guess what? That thing did exactly that. um this thing did, right? So KSCP, guys, right, did exactly that. So it's always like it's a scalping, like almost like a, it's a scalping thing, right? So when you're watching these moving averages, right, so when they're overextended like all the way up there, it's an issue. But when they get like super tight like this and they're finding a base, it's usually like a, a symbol that this thing might pop a little bit, right? It might sell off again, but initially it pops, right? So initially, and Bernie was once chairman of Nasdaq. Lots of manipulation. Yeah, I don't know. I There's manipulation everywhere, guys. Everywhere. Close an investment account I'd forgotten about. For 0001 WTF. Gary. Yeah. Matt. Hey, Matt. Is that options class still open? It is, Matt. So go to the options classes channel, or again, so send me a private message in Discord, and then you can schedule a time and whatnot. So if you want to schedule an options class, right, just send Mindy a private message, and then she can schedule. Then yeah, there you go. I'm sure we're gonna be back tonight again. Crypto streaming, talking about this plan again. Right. So yeah, fire. 447. Almost like yeah, I don't know what mana's interesting. Let me text Toba. I'm sure he hasn't seen it. Sure, he hasn't seen this yet.
You can send me no, you can message me. You should be
uh
able to.
Only 6 messages from friends.
I'm not friends with hardly anybody. I only have like 3 friends on Discord, and everyone messages me, so you should be able to. Or just at me like in the options channel, and then I'll send you a message.
Trading is my trading hero family worth hundreds of millions now, Ziggy. Your trading hero. Yeah. 280, guys. Where's Crystal? Crystal's gonna come in here and celebrate. Crystal, maybe Crystal's listening while working. Oh no, Tova. Oh no. Yeah. Funniest thing about the bank was the guy was telling me about how he likes to do football bets. Unbelievable. So he's betting on football. He was basically promoting a business that if you're good at, you could get banned. How is that legal? Unbelievable. Like it's so silly. It's just the rules, right? These guys are giving you advice based on like just the rules, and that's safe, right? But um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pelosi. Pelosi 280. Come on, $3. $3, $3. Mindy's gonna say $300. $300. Ooh, let me make sure I'm still signed in here for potential trade.
I just want the S&P to get above 450.
Yeah. Queen manages going. Yeah, it honestly is Queen. Like it's like it's funny. Queen is like nothing else in like crypto is moving the same. Like Bitcoin isn't even moving like that, right? So Mana just wants it, right? It just wants it. No, KSCP is we can get playing. It's just playing games here now.
Bye bye, Mama.
Bye bye. Wow, that thing is just street pumping. That were banned from sports betting because they were good. Wow. Okay.
It's like that
Interesting.
chart I showed you the other day on B&B. Do you remember?
Yeah. I
I
remember.
told you one of these days it's gonna be just like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not saying today's the day, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Start somewhere.
Yeah. Nah. Oh wow! Damn it. Unbelievable.
Are you messing around over there?
Yeah.
Playing games. NDIS. Everyone's trying to spam Invest. Like, yeah, it's up 20% today almost. But someone said in the chat, Trades bought it. Yeah, they're a pretty cool company. Pretty cool company. The LiDAR technology. Is that right? That was MBIS is the LiDAR place?
Yeah. MVST. Yeah,
Is it MBST or MBIS?
MVS. It's MVS.
Yeah, that LiDAR technology is pretty cool. It's like what your car sees, you know? The LiDAR, your car's camera, so it knows, you know, how to drive by itself and sees poles and people. That's what they make. Those are
Yeah.
actually pretty cool. Whether or not, you know, if they're a good company or not, it's pretty cool, the technology that they create. Fair. Blaze, are you watching KSCP? Yeah, we are. I'll put it up for you guys.
Yeah, put it up. If you put it up, my chart is out there. Just put up my chart.
Someone's glitching, and I don't know if it's me or if it's Blaze.
Uh,
Yeah, you're frozen, Doug.
okay, I'm gonna have to disconnect something then. I will disconnect Discord.
Yeah, Ambit's just showing. Yeah, LiDAR.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so they
LiDAR is what cops use to track your speed for them tickets. Yeah, it's pretty cool technology. Like, if you haven't seen the videos, like, it's pretty sick.
yeah.
Just the technology in general. I don't know about the whole company outlook, but technology is pretty fire.
Yeah, so they had to deal with Mercedes Benz, right? So
Yep.
barcoded with that volume, Steve. Yeah, it is. Right. So it's amazing, but at least for now, it's holding support, right? Asking if KSCP is gonna get to $30. It's possible. Right? It's possible. We're sitting at resistance here, as you can see, guys. Right? Am I good? Am I good now, Mindy? I think Discord
Yeah,
might.
you're all right.
Okay. Um,
What?
I'm like, Mindy, am I good? She couldn't just say yes, guys. She just had to say, yeah, you're all right. You're all right.
I mean, it's
You're
not the best, but it's working better than you just sitting there like frozen like this and like talking, and you're like, I was like, man.
unbelievable. So yeah, we need to clear this 2520, right? Initially our support level, guys, right? So when we break below support, that level is now resistance, right? Again, so hold, watermelon, catch it, right? But once you break below, that level is not going to become an issue. So the last 4 minutes we're failing, right? At that level there. So we need to clear that level now. Okay, cool. We'll get to go again higher, right? So step by step, guys, step by step. And he was just counting those gains. He was just like, yep, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. Right? Uh, with this message I could not be delivered. Uh, so like put a message like maybe Mandy can search it up. But if you put a message like in the options class channel, right? Can you see the channel, Matt? If you can, put a message in there, and then Mandy will send you a DM.
Did you see that NFT Robert sent you?
NFT? No, I haven't seen NFT.
Meta Moose.
No way.
It's actually fire.
Is it the one he made?
No.
It's not. Yeah, my Discord is closed because I had to shut down something um, to be able to have all the screens up.
It's like that.
They stole our moose. No, it's okay. We still get our moose, guys. We get our moose. I want you to make it rain with me, like Mindy. Yeah, right. Make it rain. Okay, cool. I will. Again, you can see what's happening there, right, guys? Initially, we had support at this level. We scalped nicely off this level, right? Hold. But once the watermelon drops to the floor, this level is now an issue, right? That's become resistance now, so be careful there. Now we're creating some lower highs. That's an issue, right? So we're gonna need to clear that 2520. Make it rain, Travis. Did that earlier. It should be there. Okay, you did it earlier, Matt. Okay. But you can see all the channels, right, Matt? In Discord, you can see all the channels. La, la, la. Oh yeah, no, this thing is amazing for scalping. Like if you just they just like little scalps. Put that tweet on the screen.
What
Oh,
tweet?
Travis tweet. Travis has put that tweet on the screen. Travis tweets.
Is it just saying hi?
Just saying hi.
And then you did that.
Oh,
Is that what you want?
yeah.
Or do you want or your Safe Moon Mandala exchange? Mandala Army Safe Moon.
Mandala.
It says hustle, but it's cut off. But it's fine. I just needed some light, you know?
Yeah.
A little too big.
Hustle. Hustle. Hustle.
Hustle, hustle.
The hustle. The metaverse hustle. The NFT hustle.
It's a hustle. That's how I got it, because of Elon Musk, you know?
Yeah. Elon Musk. Elon's. The one I tagged you. You both in? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Mandala Safe Moon.
Oh, okay.
New listing, Safe Moon V2. Mandala exchange. Travis, got it?
Okay. Yeah, that's amazing for safe mode. You know, there are quite a few. Like, man, like we want everybody to get Lambos, right? So safe mode gets you a Lambo. Like it doesn't matter, right? Whatever you believe in, like that's it. Right?
Yeah. Just takes one sometimes, you know?
Exactly.
Oh, Tesla! Let's go!
Celebrating Tesla. I'm glad it's holding above $900 today, 922. So
Yeah.
it was 1,000, please. 1,000 by whenever you want.
By 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock. Gap up to above $1,000 tomorrow.
No.
No Lambo too pricey. Lambo's too pricey, Travis. Yeah, whatever you want, right? So that's why we invest. That's why we buy anything, right? To like just make a little bit of money, financial freedom, whatever it is, right? So yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Everything's kind of dying down now, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. $1,000 crazy coin. Yeah. No, thank you. Nah. You see that? Nah.
Nah.
Nah. Here you go. No, do I want a Lambo? No, I don't want a Lambo. Do I care about a Lambo? No, I don't care about a Lambo. Um, nah. I'll- because I didn't transfer to V2. Proof went into the air.
Yeah, I was the one that told Travis or Peter. He was like, "Oh, I still have Safe Moon," and da da da. But I can't get it out for some reason. And I was like, "Well, did you transfer to the V2 when they told you to?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Well, gone."
Yep.
Unless Travis knows how to do it.
Need is a different, yeah. Uh, Travis says how that happened. Yeah. Yeah, ask Travis, Peter. Hopefully he can help you out.
Yeah, Travis still has the V1.
Travis is like, Peter, you still live in the village? You still live in the village, Peter?
You still live in Village 1? No, bro,
Yeah,
you gotta go to Village 2. But we got
village.
5 Lambos.
Yeah, exactly. Benmore migrated to V2. Yeah, the entire village migrated to village number 2. And he's still in village 1. It shows instead of wow. Were you sure you're not hacked?
No, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If I'm
Oh,
not wrong, Travis, right? You lose some because it's like different. It's like
oh,
a split, kind of.
okay.
Yeah, 1
Interesting.
to 1,000. There you go, Travis. Yeah, it's 1 to 1,000.
Good Jesus. Hey, so this don't get crippled like that. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Peter. They just did consolidation. Yeah, they did a reverse split. That's what it's called. They did a criminal split. No, um, no, it's better for Safe Moon, right? You just had to, you just had to. That's a big loss. Yeah, it is, right? So, 400 million to 200k. Yeah, you just had to adapt. Yeah, that thing's trying to maybe create like a triple bottom there, maybe, and then push for 25 again, 25 20. Ready for scalp? Mm, nah, I'll wait a bit. Now it's three zeros in the not five. Travis, yeah, that's a lot better for Safe Moon, right? You got Pikachu again.
Nothing will ever beat Pikachu's freaking rug pull. I'll tell you what.
Rockford and hacked. um, and who said Safe Moon? Yeah. No, that's a lot better. Get rid of some of those zeros. It's more, it's appealing, right? So I bet you when SafeMoon starts running, like when SafeMoon starts running with a lot of momentum there, right? That thing is gonna be fire, right? Just some of those zeros make it, yeah, three zeros. Have you seen news about Mason Greenwood? Wait, what happened? Crypto Rocketeer, let me know. What happened? What happened to Mason Greenwood? Crypto Rocketeer, let me know what happened. I'm gonna search it up now.
Manchester United suspends Mason Greenwood after assault allegations.
Wow.
He was arrested.
He's arrested? Damn. Wow. Damn. Okay. He's
Poor
actually.
Manchester.
Huh?
Poor Blaze and his fantasy soccer team.
Wow. Wait, that's so stupid. Like I think he's like 20 years old, maybe 19 or something, right? And
Right?
like he's amazing, like an amazing player. You know, like at that age, playing with like one of the best players in the world, right? Playing at the club like that, like it's amazing. But like, yeah, no, I just know he's a good player. Like he's fun to watch. Yeah, you got the best of him. Yeah. So yeah, so it's basically over for him now. When he's done, he's gonna be playing in the Division Four. Mana's pumping again. No, it's pumping Raymond. You came back too late. Mana's been pumping. Mana's on the right hand side. Right, it's pushed all the way to 280 something. Right,
282.
nice. 282. Wow, soccer players. Nah. Oh wow. Adam Johnson. No, I do not. Uh, Stewart. Wow. Oh well. Oh well. From Tyson came back from that, then he didn't hear off.
Mana was pumping when we weren't watching it, so I'm taking it off.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, there goes that triple bottom, right? For KSCP here, guys. Right, one bounce twice, third time here again, right? So and here it goes, right? So it's looking good. It just needs to clear this 25 now, and then we can pump into the close here, right? So 2 hours left here. Pump into the close. See if we can get some scalps going. So, but record based on his words. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Wow. Like he seemed like I don't know. Yeah, he seemed like such a kid, like a humble kid on the field, like on the soccer field. Interesting. La la la. What else? What else? So Tesla's like the S&P still okay. What's high? 448. Okay, cool. It's $2 away, Mindy, from pushing to 450. That would be amazing, honestly. It's hitting highs of the day, as you know. How amazing is that? Yeah. Has Tesla been above like four, like eight, 9:30 today?
Yeah, I went to 932 on a
Oh,
wick
oh,
over
okay,
here.
oh, okay, amazing. Hmm, crazy. A true proven guilty. I don't know. And so you're calling outside share price? Oh, you can't wait until we're doing that. The cryptide dividend. Mindy, what? Okay, no, you're wearing Algorand. I thought that looks, yeah. No, we can order some mana shirts above what, $300. Um, let's see here. Yeah, the cryptide dividend stuff. Yeah, cryptide. And, pictures of her injuries and it bruises on Twitter. Pretty disturbing. Stewart. Wow, haven't seen any of that. Wow, I had no idea. I've been so removed. Like, um, wow. Yeah. Wow. 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 That's like the top. That's like the top search on like social media too. So he's Scrooge. $27. Yeah, we'll most likely just slow a little bit until like power hour, right? Power hour, and then maybe we can go for another run here. So we saw this thing do something very similar last week, right? At the very end of the day, it really started running, right? So maybe we'll see that again, or we'll see a sell off. But for now, waiting for confirmation, guys. So we're creating lower highs now, so that's an issue, right? So we're failing to break above resistance here. So be careful. Make sure if you're in a position, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Stop loss in, right? Don't lose all your gains, please, right? If you made profits, have a stop loss, right? Protect some of your profits just in case we sell off, right? Um, and you're good to go. BBIG is actually pumping. Is that actually true, guys? BBIG pumping. Let me take a look at BBIG. I think it's on. No, it's not on here. So BBIG pumping, pumping. BBIG is pumping. Let's go again. BBIG has done really well today. Holding $3. Hold, 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 hold. Inverse head and shoulder, and here we go now, right? So yeah, BBIG does look good there, right? Maybe this is a setup for something that's about to happen. Finally broke above 310. Bex, yeah, it looks good. So all I want BBIG to do today, guys, was at the very minimum hold above $3, right? Because we know that as support. So just wanted that thing to hold above that level. So I'm happy it is. Right. So now, can we get win Lambo? Can we get a win pump? Win go go go. Win Lambo. Mm, in check in here. Let's see. There we go. Should be good to go there. BBIG. Oh yeah, let's go. Those ladies. I don't know. Uh, uh, oh yeah, those Tesla. Let's see here. What would you do with $1 million? I would, I would split it up. Half of it would be like, say, like something like a high interest. All right, you need like something, right? So, something like saved, and then something again. So you want to look for like long-term names, like long-term investments, right? 25% of that. You want to obviously have something to play with, right? Um, and yeah, just stuff like that. Just break it up, right? So see, break it up, whatever you need to do, right? Property, yeah. There's just so much stuff you can do with it. So Yeah, I think like saving it, like saving some of it would might be the worst idea. You want to have an asset, right? So whether that's like buying a house, right? Buying something, something. So, uh, okay. And almost back to $25 here for the other name, guys. To $25. It's trying, like it's really trying to curl up this level, right? So might get a pump here soon, right? So it just needs to clear that 25.20 there. There you go. Reclaim $3. You're in at 290. Johnny, you're in at 292. Okay. So 292 is where you're in at. For IINN here. Let's take a look at IINN. Inspira. So Inspira had some news today, right? These guys have again. So let me just zoom out here a little bit. We've been creating some lower highs all day today, right? So high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, right? This thing's been looking scary, right? It's looking a little bit scary there, but that's fine. It's still up 29% here today. Let me take a look at the daily chart here, Johnny, because that's really where you get the information from. Yeah, look at that, right? So we hit resistance, right? So today we talked about this pre-market, right? What's your level that you want to be careful at? This level here, right? Around 360, right? 360 is the level that you don't want to FOMO in at. I know you can. So you bought around $3, so that's a lot better, right? So would be nice if we can close about $3 here. Can we do that? Yeah, of course we can. It's 4 cents away, right? So hopefully we can close about $3 here because that would be closing above that 20-day moving average. That's a really good step because then we can continue pumping the following days, right? So but we need to close about $3 here, right? You take a look at this here. This is not the first time we're exploding on this level, right? So again, not this stock hasn't been around for that long, but of the time that it's been around, the 2 months, right? Of this level, explosion to what? To $7. Of this level again, explosion. Of this level again, explosion, right? So too bad this explosion here was a little bit weaker than the last two, right? It is what it is, but yeah. So we need to close above that $3 level here today, right? Above the 20 day moving average. If not, then that's an issue, right? Now it's 2 cents away, right? So can we get back above $3? Of course we can, right? Easy, easy. So easy there, Johnny. Let's go. You want it to move? Yeah, you want this move to 350? Yeah, me too. Right. I want BBIG to absolutely destroy it. Again, we're not watching BBIG as much, guys, because it's not doing anything, right? So, like we play with BBIG, right? We like BBIG. It's just not doing a whole lot. So like, it's been sitting at $3 all day today. We can find other opportunities, guys, and play with that. And when BBIG becomes primed and good to go, and then we're back, right? So there's no point, like like what are we doing here all day today, right? So like five. This is a 5 cent range, right? That's 5 cents, guys, right? For like most of the day. Yeah, what are we supposed, can't really do anything with this, right? So and then all of a sudden $3, nice push. So for now, patience with it, holding $3, that's fine, right? Hopefully they can announce some news, right? Announce some news and this thing can explode here. Please and thank you, BBIG. Please and thank you. um you see before, exactly, right? So let me see if I can show you guys a pattern here. It's like, again, it's called the consolidation pattern, right? So if I can show you one of these banners here, in terms of what you expect before like move ups, right? Stuff like this, right? You see what's happening with BBIG. Take a look at the left hand side, guys, right? Does BBIG look very similar, right? Accumulation, right, is what's happening there, right? Accumulation, up, down, up, down. But what's happening with that accumulation is, as long as the accumulation phase is holding the same level of support, you're happy with that accumulation, right? But if it breaks below $3, then that's an issue. So for now, BBIG seems like they're accumulating, right? So up and down, back, up, down, in that same, like that little range there, right? Once it breaks above, so with accumulation, guys, the way you tell whether it's accumulation or distribution, right? Distribution would be what comes before sell off, right? So what you would have to tell, what would be your telling point is, if BBIG breaks below $3 and closes below $3, then that's a concern, right? That's a concern, right? That's where you can tell that it's distribution. But when we break above the top of that little range there, which it has today, right, you can tell that's accumulation, right? So, and yeah, you're hoping for a pump, right? So um, so that's what we're hoping for. BBIG, go, 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 go. What's BBIG sitting at now? Which one am I showing here? 12? Yeah, 312 still, right? So 312. So again, accumulating, holding support, break above the top of that range, and then hopefully you can keep pumping, right? That's what we're hoping for. BBIG, a BBIG after our runner. Let's go. It's pumping. No, again, it's slow. Like it's really slow. We need that volume to come in. These things like to run after hours anyways, so hopefully there's something there, right? Hopefully, look at the. Let me take a look at Tesla. Pull up Tesla. What's Tesla doing? Tesla's bar coding, guys, at 9:30, which is usually a sign of a potential sell-off. Back to 9:24 into the close. But I don't know. I don't know. Um, it's had a really strong day. 9%, 10%, almost $100, guys, for Tesla, right? Almost $100 rally for Tesla there. So let me quickly sign in here again and take a look at that Tesla, those Tesla calls and see what they look like there. La la la. Mm, there you go. So Tesla. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Tesla is interesting, right? So we'll see what happens there. And then we have BBIG guys holding up nicely, and right, KSCP guys selling off here. So that's that's there you go. So KSCP selling off here, guys, right? So we talked about this being concerning, right? So again, failing a resistance, the next push is lower, right? So you want to be careful with stuff like that, right? Be careful. It's pumping out of the bowling. Okay, sounds good, Cadmus. Yeah, BBIG looks good, right? 314 into the close, guys. Yeah, yeah. Come on, pump into power hour. Come on, BBIG, right? I like how we celebrate like 2 cent pumps on BBIG, but it's huge. Like it's huge.
Spy to 450. Yes, please. I know we're so close. $2 away now. Tesla's starting to turn around too. With that little teeny flag.
Yeah,
Joy, joy.
joy, joy. Unbelievable. Joy, joy,
Joy, joy.
joy, joy.
That's okay.
Yes, please. $2 away. $2 away. And what's BBIG doing? BBIG is looking good, right? So looking good there. Can I get your opinion on DTST? Sure, Jax. What's your position? Let us know what your position is, and we can take a look. Right, I'm in at this price. I'm looking for an entry. I'm looking for an exit. What are you looking for? Lining up for Angel for MVIS? Okay. Blade. When AMC squeezes, are you going to come to the United States? Mindy is going to take us duck hunting. Andrew, when? Uh, uh, can we do this in the metaverse, guys? The answer is yes. Yes, yes, sure, sure. If I'm allowed. Into your are you back holding a $4? Okay, DTST. Okay, sure. Let's take a look. Take a look. What chart do I have up here? So, what are you guys looking at? Let's go BBIG 316. 316. So let's take a look at that. So that's AMD just going sideways there as well. So in DTST here at $4. We're sitting at $3 right now. You're back holding that thing for now. Um, let me see what that looks like here. It looks bearish. Right. It's sitting at it like we hit what we hit 52-week lows on that last not too long ago on the last candle, right? So, but what I maybe like about this is the fact that cool, right? Sure, we hit 52-week lows, right? But take a look at the last two candles, three candles, right? One, two, three, hold, right? We're holding this level. What we need to do though is break above $3 here. Break above three and hold above three, then that's a good sign. You might be trending in the right direction now, but really again, so needs to hold this 280, right? So if it breaks below two, if it breaks, like if you see 280 again, that's a signal that yeah, it had the bottom. Sure, we had a bottom, but it's not satisfied with that bottom, and it's looking for even lower. So if you see 280, you're looking for like 250 potentially, right? But if you can break above $3 and hold above that level, then that's a really good sign. Maybe you're reversing now, right? So again, sell off. You see the last week or so, we've been holding this 280 level, right? So just needs to break above $3 and then clear to 220, 220, 240, $4, right? Is what you're looking for. So this thing, it's capable of pumping. Like it's done it before over and over, right? So it's gonna do it again. The question is from where though, right? So we need to hold that 280 level. What's BBI? Oh, BBIG is going. BBIG is going. It's moving too. Wow, Zach, it is. Just going to yellow 30. No. Okay. Just not a lot of chatter and they're cheap. Okay. 318 for BBIG, guys. Well, if BBIG is setting up for after hour running here potentially. Uh oh. Uh oh. BBIG. Um, setting up for something. Potential
Something.
something, Mindy.
Mana setting up too.
For what? Oh, let me take a look at mana. 283. Wow. Mana, guys. Let's go. Mindy's oh wow, look at that thing go.
You guys want to see it really go? Wait for it. Whoa, what just happened?
And so if you take a look at, so that's mana, guys, and BBIG again, mana looks good. BBIG is at 320. Wow. Look at that thing go. Everything's pumping except for right. Maybe this one's had its day in the sun, right? So KSCP, right? It's still really early to tell, right? We still have 37 minutes to power hour, so there's a lot of time left. We know how quickly this thing can move, right? So, oh no, Mindy's celebrating something here because BBI that thing is going.
Yeah.
Look at that, $3. Can we if you're holding mana, can you spam some $3 in the chats? Because that's the next level of resistance, right? $3. Spam some $3. Minnie's gonna spam the chat with $3 now.
I don't have it open. It's too much effort.
There you go, $3. $3. Come on, give us that three. Zeke, $3.
Is anyone holding mana in here? I know some people in hot trades are, but if you're new to this, is anyone holding mana? Because that stuff is on fire.
On fire.
It's lit. Lit. What's S&P doing? Tesla pumping. Way to go. Way to go.
Let's
S&P,
go.
come on. Tesla pumping with mana. Tesla and mana? Let's go. Mana, come on. Follow the green arrow, please and thank you. Wow. Let's go.
Oh no. We're gonna have to stream mana again tonight. We're gonna have to play with the metaverse, guys. Again.
Star says me. Andrew says me.
Aaron is back holding mana $4. We're coming for you.
We're coming.
Coming for you. $4, Aaron.
We're coming for you. It'll be good. We'll see you there.
Look at BBIG.
85. Let's go. Yeah, Tesla or streaming mana. Bye, Tesla. If something happens with Tesla, let me know, guys, because this is exciting.
Exciting.
All we gotta do is get. Oh, this is pretty far on my chart. We just gotta get there. That's it. Not that far. We can do it. Let's go. Just one boom boom candle. That's it. That's all we ask.
Yep. Here you go. Now we need a mana thumbnail, guys.
On it. I'll make one tonight.
Okay. Pick me up, Aaron. Pick me up. Pick me up. Let's go. BBIG looks amazing, guys, right? So BBIG looks absolutely amazing there. So it's setting up nicely for a run too. So mana looks good, right? That's mana, guys, right? Looks good. Um, BBIG looks really good, right? So setting up for a nice run here. Amazing. BBIG FOMO is going up as well. Nualani. Okay, I have to put up some more charts. Some more charts. Let me see if I can set up some two things. Uh, two things. Two things. So what am I looking for here? I'm looking for IINN, right? So Inspira, what is it doing? Yeah, right. So it's back about $3, right? I think someone was just asking about this one, breaking about three. Yeah. So it's back about three, right? 313 for now. Looks good there. Mana at wait, you got into mana 420. NJ. Okay, sounds good. Should I long mana, Joel? I mean, I don't want to buy stuff as it's pumping though, right? Like mana looks amazing, but I don't want to buy stuff. Like unless it's a long-term investment for you, even then, still you want to scale in slowly, 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 right? Scale in slowly. Marshall says thoughts on KSCP running after hours depends on the close, right? If we close strong, continuation. If we close weak, scary, right? So, did you say FOMO? Uh, no, I did not. On what? Did I say FOMO? Yeah, long term, yeah, absolutely. Like no joke. Like for me, for mana, I want nothing less than $100. Mindy, what do you want?
I want nothing less than $300.
It can go to zero or $100 at the very minimum. That's it, right? That's again.
I'd be happy with 100 too, but I would prefer nothing less than 300. Thank you.
Yeah. There you go. So
All I'm saying is if Ethereum Classic is up there, why can't mana be?
it's something as useless.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, like Ethereum Classic's pretty high. I know it's not like $100, but that hit like $180. Like, mana, where you at?
here you go. So
Don't judge
again,
me.
yeah, no, exactly. Um, La 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 la. There you go. Where's Beth, Stewart? Where's Beth? Where's Beth? Beth, are you working? No more working. Come back. Come join us. So yeah. No, BBIG does look good, guys. Looks really good actually. So hopefully that thing continues running. Hopefully hit $100. It will need the market cap of Ethereum. Stewart, I know, Stewart. That's why initially, that's why I picked Sand because of the market cap potential there and because of the supply, right? That's why I picked right. That's why I picked the
Yeah,
Sandbox over Man initially, right? So regardless,
yeah,
though,
but
yeah,
a lot of things need to like for ADA to get to, $20. That has to have the market cap of this. Like if you
yes,
actually do the math, like whatever price targets people think that ADA is going to, or Sheep or anything, like Mana has a pretty good shot of doing some big things based on the coin circulation and stuff like that.
yeah,
Especially with the metaverse. But I guess we'll find out. I mean, we'll all just kind of we'll ride the wave, right?
yeah, exactly.
Wow, Tesla pumps. Look at that.
Really?
Oh yeah, it exploded. It's
Wow.
crazy.
Oh wow. Yeah.
S&P is trying to.
Okay.
Dang it!
Yep.
Woo!
Yep. Wow, look at BBIG go, guys. Like BBIG straight pumping. Like it's straight pumping here, right? Like just going. Toba just sent me a message saying, "Oh my goodness." What your cousin? Nah. Live. Says, "Oh my goodness, guys. OMG." Tesla to 2000. We'd love that. By next week, that'd be cool. Would be cool, guys. We'd love to see that very much. Very, very
Oh,
much. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discord so we can keep celebrating BBIG and Mana overnights, come join us, guys. Here's the link to join us in Discord. So come join us. Become a member, come join us, right? So, and there's Mana, there's BBIG, right, guys? Again, no surprise here at all, right? We know BBIG has resistance at 330. We've talked about this level for a long time now, right? We ran all the way from support, right? From support, right? Support all the way to resistance, all the way to resistance, and here we are struggling. So again, 330 is a level that we need to clear. 330, 350, 375, $4, right? We know these levels by heart now, it seems like, for BBIG, right? So yeah, we need to clear this level. It might not do till after hours, and that's cool. BBIG, and is mana retracing now too? It is not. Okay, no, we got rid of it. Yeah. Let's see here. I did not touch it, I promise. You didn't touch it here? Okay, good. No FOMO. Please FOMO and support the movements. Raymond, just please FOMO. These gains, let me. Here you go. Mhm. Let me take a look here.
Sorry, I missed some
Let's,
stuff here.
you took up mana, Mindy? Why? What happened?
Well, right there.
Okay. It felt the love, and we took it away, and then the love was gone. Come on, mana. Pump again. What's up? It's been a minute, Steven. Steven, let's go. Just waiting for the medic. No, yeah. Good to see you, Steven. Good to see ya. So again, that's mana. Retracing a little bit, right? So, your big and hood calls are paying out good today. Yeah, they should be right. There's a movement associated with BBIG Hue. Yeah, there is. Right, there is. The expectation is that BBIG is going to announce the crypto dividend soon, and that's going to help pump it, right? So um, that's the hype into the event there. That's what's happening. That's the hype, guys. What else? So I6 selling off as well. KSCP, right, holding up nicely there. So KSCP is done well, guys, right? So again, please make sure you protect your gains, right? From $5 to $27, guys, right? Don't lose it, please and thank you. Have a stop loss, have something, right? Don't lose those gains, please and thank you. Since I know, right, that's the issue, Bobby, right? Since 2020, but now the difference is there actually steps in place now, right? And we're sitting at a good technical level. It's different when there's rumors coming in at like after 100%, 200%, 300% run. It's different when those rumors come back in when you're sitting at support, right? So BBIG at the better level, sitting at the better level technically for those rumors, right? So um, type of a movement. No, it is not. Uh, no. We actually close at 888 for Lunar New Year. So tomorrow we're gonna close at 888. I mean, that would be cool. I'd like to see that. Would love to see it. Do I think that's possible though? No. Okay.
Bye, Tesla.
Is Tesla leaving again?
Yeah.
Tesla's like, bye. See you never.
He's like, bye. Don't call me. I'll see you later.
That's amazing. That's the difference though. Like that's amazing. Like just such sentiment change.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
So I mean,
Kind of got a little fishy right here.
Yeah.
Like right here, I was like, ooh, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then we broke below that moving average, and I was like, yeah. And then we decided to pump. So that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. That's
Cool, cool.
yeah. Yeah, see if we can keep going, or
Yeah, get you and who else has those calls?
I don't know, quite a few people. I think I know like Virus and I picked up the same calls for Tesla. And I don't know who else. I think Star has some Tesla calls.
For next week?
It's I think they're February 18.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit more time. I think
Nice.
if I don't know, I need to check. We'll see. Maybe I YOLO like all the way till next the 28th. Um, I don't know. We'll see. BBIG is what you're holding. Martin, BBIG mana KSCP. Okay, there you go. Sugar Mama is what does that have to do? Or what does that have to do with anything here? Eric Envis. Yeah, no, people have been spamming Envis quite a bit today, actually. So I know Mindy's looked at Envis. We looked at Envis and the whole like earnings on LiDAR technology uh,
Mm-hmm.
and whatnot. So yeah, again, BBIG guys, that's technology, right? So failed at that 330 level. So maybe after hours is really where you get that excitement. We'll see, right? BBIG after hours, guys. Let me see here.
Hmm.
Notes caution. Yeah. Tesla? It's such easy money, Marshall. What do you mean? What do you mean like easy money? Because of what it's gonna do after hours. Okay. After hours. Yeah, just be aware that as you go into after hours, right? Let's see what happens with power hour first of all, right, Marshall? If that thing can run power hour, that's amazing, right? That would be perfect. So, yeah, see if we can run after power hour, guys, and then we can go from there. Best thing, got people eyes on it. That BBIG pump. Now it's after hours. Yeah, right, Steve. So BBIG. Yep, here we go again. Back to 319, right? So it's a roller coaster with this thing, right? Up, down. But again, we hit resistance. So see if we can test. We can hold around like 317 here, guys. Right? 317 would be nice, and then get back above and pump again. What else are we looking at here? So again, Tesla's retracing here now, right? With the S&P struggling, so they've both done really well today, guys. Like really well. S&P 1.4% for the S&P is amazing, guys. Right? It's no cakewalk, right? So Tesla, amazing day for Tesla. Right? Recovered almost $100. That's amazing, right? So with the market cap that Tesla has and the share float, right? That's impressive, right? Yeah. Amazing, amazing. So let me sign in again here. See if we can set up for a potential scalp, power hour scalp. If KSCP presents itself or anything else, right? We can do something. We can do some things. So which calls do I have? Oh, okay, Mindy. Yeah. So what I have is $1,200 calls for February the 18th.
Nice.
Which one did you get?
I don't have any here now.
Okay.
I had the $1,000 calls for this Friday,
Okay.
but they're gone.
Okay. That's
They're
cool.
gone.
Yeah. I'm back, Jack. Crystal, guess what? You're back to Mama pumping. A Peloton article having some effect. There's a new Peloton article. Ooh, ooh,
Let's
Peloton.
see. Yeah, mana retracing to that 280 level. That's 280. That's good. Whatever. Chill.
Yeah,
Chilling.
chilling. Uh, Peloton is selling up though. Like Peloton is whatever article that was, it's negative, right? Whatever happened to Peloton, guys, some news, right? That's negative. Right, look at that. In the last like 5 minutes, that thing just sold off, right? So
Yeah, let me see. Python.
beats on.
Peloton internal docs show it slashed 2022 sales goals for apparel unit after segment revenue more than doubled last year. That's what I see.
Okay, cool, interesting. Peloton. Peloton. Article said, yeah, Peloton. Let's see. Ooh, are we trying to make a double bottom here, Mindy?
What?
On double bottom, guys, and pump.
Fire.
Oh,
Lit.
can we do that? Can we do that, guys, and pump again?
Set your
Maybe.
stop losses.
Yeah,
Set your stop losses.
yeah. So see if we can break above that, guys, and go for a nice little run here. Uh, okay. So let's see what happens there. That's what I seen. Okay, sounds good. Nope, not quite yet. So we need confirmation. So again, we can say double bottom and higher, guys, right? We talk about step number one, find support. Step number two is what? Number two, guys, is break above that moving average, right? Where's that moving average? Right around like 2250 here. So we do need to clear that level first, right? So clear it, break, hold above that level, right? Right before power hour, right? So again, clear, break, hold, and then we're good to go, right? So for this name here, so we're gonna need to break that level first before anything else happens here, right? Because it looks it's trending lower, right? High, lower high, lower high, lower high, right? So again, sure, we're creating a double bottom here, but we need to hold here and break above, and then maybe we're good to go, right? Let's see. See that thing can go for a nice little pumps. Push. It's pushing. Okay, sounds good. IINN is pushing. Wow. Into power hour, guys. Let me take a look. So I'm gonna do a split screen here, maybe. Peloton's bouncing off that support as well, right? $27. It's bouncing. So let's do a split screen here with. I'm just gonna put up I in here. Um, yeah, that's a nice. That's a strong close, actually, right? That's a really good close. This might be setting up for something, right? So green market. B, BBI came early for what BBIG. No, BBIG had that nice pump, right? Filled the resistance and it's sitting at 320 now, so it's fine, right? So Tesla is trying to bounce it. Yeah, Tesla and the S&P trying to bounce there. And on the screen here, we're looking at IINN, right? And also seeing what happens here. So again, we need a candle, guys, right, to close above that moving average, right? So before we can celebrate this thing, maybe running to power hour. Because for now, sure, we're finding a nice little base here, right? But we're not getting that confirmation, right? Selling can stop, but we also need buying pressure. That's what confirmation is, right? Confirmation. Otherwise, we just keep selling, right? Otherwise, we just keep selling here. So, but if we can break above and hold, then cool, right? At any point here we break above, that's cool, right? So, if not, we just wait, right? So always when you break above that moving average, you usually get a nice little pump, right? So that's a dollar move, right? So we're not quite getting that here. So there you go. BBIG, let's go BBIG. So you can do it. You can do it. Queen says, smash the like button, please and thank you. Let's go, Queenie. Come on. Yeah, smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Come join us. Looking nice. PLTR is looking nice on the daily, Jose. Okay. Looking nice. Oh, BBIG maybe setting off on after our some more after our madness, guys. Let's go. Let's see here. I'll give you if you are into um la, la. Love BBIG action to the moon. Yeah. Um, let me see here. Let me take a look and see what we can maybe scalp here. Uh, I you know it.
2 minutes till power hour.
10 minutes.
I wish I had like a timer behind me with the whole market time. That would be
Let's see.
cool.
Yeah. So you can spam us with.
Hmm. Would be an investment.
There you go, guys. So if you take a look at the other screen here, guys, look at that. Look at that explosion, guys. Right? Again, double bottom, right? And gone, right? So again, double bottom, circle gang, hashtag circle gang, guys. Again, circle bottom, bottom, broke above on this candle here, right? Broke above the moving average on this candle, and here we go, right? Pump, pump, pump for KSCP, right? So that's played out nicely. So if you took your chances, if you took the gamble, well, guess what? You're celebrating because you just made $1 on every share you have, right? That's a nice pump. That's a
Woo!
right. So I hesitated a little bit, but I was just too slow, too slow to react to him. Um, one can hope. Well, for once, it's been a while, Steve. Yeah, hope, hope. Right. So hashtag circle gang who hashtag circle gang. Right. So those double bottoms. It's amazing how double bottoms work, guys. Right. So I'm sorry, Hugh. I'm sorry. He was always mad at me when we call him a trade and we don't take it. He was always pissed because it works out so nicely, and they were just watching like, um, it's because like I'm not just like I talk, but then I have to go sign in into my platform, right? Because it signs me out like every like 2 minutes, right? It locks me out. So now by the time I go sign in, right, as we're breaking above that moving average, it's explosion because it moves so quickly. Like once it breaks above that, right? Once it breaks above this level, guys, it's gone like right away, right? So then I'm like, oh well, what to do now? I don't know because now we have this double top to compete with here, right? So right. So now so now I'm cautious because we have a double top here, right? So to play with, it's it's rubbish. It's
There
rubbish.
goes Tesla, but it's headed back down. So is the S&P.
Unbelievable. You said it in such a like not nice way. Unbelievable. No,
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm giving updates. S&P is selling off.
you said
Everything.
bye.
Bye. See you later. Catch you later.
Catch you later, alligator. Is that BBIG? Yeah, that's BBIG, guys. BBIG is setting up for something. Something, guys. There's gonna be a BBIG FOMO at the end here.
Something.
Something. Ooh, we're going for the heights of the day again, guys. Is BBIG the play?
Mm.
330? Yeah. Let's see.
Don't worry, we got a green candle on Tesla.
Mhm. And 228, 228. BBEX, guys. I just want Blaze to get his part of the action. I know, Hugh. I know. It's just like well, like fighting two fronts, streaming and scalping is not exactly dazed dazed and confused. Ooh. And does not blast off power hour is TKLF to play? TKLF? What is it doing? So Isaac is right, lost a little bit of those gains, which is fine. TKLF here, guys. What is that thing looking like here? Oh yeah, it still needs to clear that. I think that level we talked about earlier this morning was this level here, right, guys? We talked about this level earlier this morning here, right? 450, yeah. If we can push above 450, that's a really good sign, right? Really good sign there. It looks good. Like anything that's trending higher into the close is amazing, right? Because there's a good chance that it can continue after hours, right? So momentum continuous, right? So check. That's what check yeah later is from. Oh, dazed and confused. Oh, okay. I had no idea. No idea. No idea.
Yo.
Yo. Um, do you think BBIG is up to something? I mean, it's interesting the way BBIG is closing, though, right? The fact that it's at $3 all day today and it's closing the way it is. This is very similar to what, Mindy? So remember, like the day before we had that run up, the way
We did.
BBIG, right?
Where we all bought calls.
Yeah, right. So it just seems very similar, right? So just like sit at the same level, find support, no selling pressure, and then slowly just starts creeping higher, slowly, and an explosion for 2 days, right? So I'm glad it's Monday too. So for IQ. Hopefully, we'll break day high. Okay, in the last hour, you think so? Yeah, we need. So first things first, we need to get back above 2330. Then that's where you have a somewhat of a double top at Marshall, right? So if you take a look at the chart, we'll be creating lower highs for some time now. So we need to break one of those highs. Is what I'll be looking at there, right? So if we take a look at KSCP here, right? You go back like an hour, guys, right? An hour or something, right? So we can consider that this like a high, lower high, right? Lower high, right? Lower high, another lower high, right? So we're trending lower, right? So we're gonna need to break one of these levels here to show some signs of momentum, right? So it looks fine, right? So we just need to clear one of those levels there, right? So loading up before Steve, let's go. You're loading up? Okay. There you go. Oh, 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 oh.
We can't see it with that dang arrow.
It's because error was the indicated. Error is all we wanted, Mindy.
Huh. Zoom in, zoom in.
Okay.
There you go.
They're better.
Yeah.
All excited, guys. All excited for see what happens there. Again, so BBIG is forming a double top too, right? So double top for BBIG, right? One time sell off, second time, well, it's struggling. Why? Because we know 330 is the level of resistance here. So you know what's happened with BBIG in the past is it's hit resistance and fail until after hours before it's rocketed up, right? So yeah. Yeah. Na, na, na. There you go. Question here. Still pretty new to trading. Bex, to trading and stop losses. If I set a stop loss on a platform that doesn't do after hour trading, what happens if it plummets in after hours? Will it trigger at the open? It depends what type of stop loss you set, right? So, for example, if you set a limit stop loss, right, it's going to open below that price and it's not going to trigger. Why? Because it's below your limit price, right? But if you do a market stop loss, it's going to open below that and it's going to trigger, right? So it depends what type you set, right? So if you do market stop loss, yes, it's going to trigger at the open if it plummets, right? But if you do a limit, it's going to open and nothing's going to happen until it gets back above that price. Then it's going to trigger then on the way up, right? So Here we go. Oh wow, BBIG is exploding, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at BBIG, guys. BBIG is like, okay, sounds good, Drew. Oh dear. 330 gone. 330 gone, guys. Let's go, Jose. Jose says, let's go. BBIX. Let's go. Oh, that thing is moving. He's moving. Yeah, yeah, boy. Raven says, yeah, boy. Come on. Let's go. Okay, let me sign in here too. BBIG. See if I can set up. La, la, la. La, la, la. Here you go. Yeah, buddy. It's you. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Unites. Let's go, BBX. Let's go. Let's go. I bet you the entire chat is holding BBIG. Honestly, if you're holding BBIG, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you are, type in yes if you're holding BBIG. I bet you everybody's holding BBIG in the chat here. So let's get this pump, because it's setting up nicely. Yes, yes, yes. You look at that, guys. Another wall is 350. Yeah, like if you take a look at the chart here, our next level of resistance, guys, is 350, right? Right there. That line right there, right? So yeah, 350 is our next level. So all yeah, look at that. I was once upon a time. Yeah, right. So okay. La, 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 la. Look at that thing go, guys. Oh, it's looking yeah, hero dapper. There you go. All the yeses, all the yeses. 12,000 shares. Wow. Okay. Well, let's do this again, guys. You know what
Can
else
we
is
get
exploding?
5?
Let's go. You know
So
what
we
is you
can
know what is
catch
exploding?
who bought at 510? I can't remember his name. Somebody bought at 510 the other day.
Say anything? Staying quiet. Peter says staying quiet. Look at that, guys, right? Of that double bottom, that was a perfect entry, right, guys? And that arrow's played out nicely, right? So that's a strong pump. That's a pump. Like that's an explosion. Power hour, 2 minutes away, right? So yeah, we just wanted to break above this level here, right? It's done it. It's
Yeah.
gone. It's mooning.
Tesla's looking good into power hour coming up too, so
Okay.
hopefully. Spy?
Ah, it's a pump fest, Mindy. It's a pump Monday.
BBIG pump. Hopefully people that are in the other name, the K whatever, maybe they'll take some profits and come back over to be big,
Come on, BBIG.
The cycle.
Yep. We
Or
can
we
do
go
it.
to the abyss. Either way.
Yep.
Go
Cheese dinner. Danny says cheese dinner tonight. BBIG game.
Chinese
Oh,
dinner.
Chinese dinner. Okay. Chinese dinner.
Cheese dinner.
Cheese dinner, guys. I don't know why I said cheese dinner. I don't know what cheese dinner is. Right, Danny? Fondue tonight. Don't celebrate too quickly, guys. BBIG hasn't gone anywhere yet. There you go.
We're just chilling. Somebody said in Benzinga, is Roblox the ultimate metaverse stock? Yeah.
What? That's one of them.
One of them. Come on, Spy.
Peter. It's just cheese. Peter says, why not surf and surf? Right? I don't know, Peter. I don't know. Let's see here. La la la. La la.
What are we expecting from Tesla on after hours? I don't know. It's anybody's guess. Anybody's guess. Tesla does like to run in after hours, so a lot of the times it does. I don't know if it's going to this time, but it does like to gain about sometimes $3 to like $7 or more.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen like $20 in after hours. So just depends if news comes out or what people's feeling on. Depends on how the S&P closes as well too. So yeah, Tesla does look pretty bomb, pushing highs of the day right now. So trying to at least bomb.
You know what is just the bomb? You wanna guess?
Wow.
What's the bomb? Right? That was a really nice entry there. 22. Right, $22, guys. And now we'll push it for 25. Volatile, yes. But that would have been nice. BBIG retracement, so this shouldn't be a surprise either, right? So BBIG needs to retrace this, retest this 330 level and see if it can hold, right? So
It's okay.
what is?
Don't worry, be big. We're here.
Don't worry. Be happy. 250? Oh, wow. 250. Yeah. Let's see. Mm, don't worry. Be happy.
That cookie is so dang good. No idea.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing, Beth. I think Beth says she's all good to go, Mindy.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go, Gary. Thank you very much, Gary. Thank you. Yeah, we might need to. Yeah, was it easy to do, Beth, or was it like was it easy, or was it hard? Spicy cookie challenge. Mindy, you want to do another one chip challenge?
nope.
Uh,
No, thank you.
no, thank you. Easy-ish. Okay, perfect.
This stuff is crazy. That one chip.
hmm I know.
Never felt anything like that in my life.
Yeah. Yeah. See, BBIG can reclaim that level here, guys. And Tesla, S&P, $2. Wow, come on, it's $2.
Oh, being such a turd right now. Let's go.
Pump, please and thank you. Please and thank you. China banned. What stocks own Grinder? I have no idea. You might need to look it up. I'm sure if you do, Grinder. I'm sure if you do, you can yeah, you can find it though. I'm sure if you do.
You know, there's a Bumble stock.
Bumble, yeah,
Oh, it's the same thing.
yeah. I'm not sure. No clue. Did any of you get involved with SPRT? Maybe I'll tell you the story because yes.
I'll tell you the story.
Okay, there you go. So it was one beautiful Sunday. No, it was one beautiful Wednesday morning, right? And my concern was we'd have all these movers that were like $30, $20, $50, all these stocks squeezing. That was so expensive. And I sent Mindy a message. I'm like, Mindy, please and thank you. Excuse me. Can you go find something that's a potential short squeeze that could give us some nice gains, please and thank you. And then Mindy came back, a few days later with SPRT less than $5. So like, okay, SPRT $5, right? So a whole bunch of people bought it. SPRT exploded. Not gonna tell Mindy's part in this story. Exploded to $60, right? And then the rest, you guys know what's happened, right? So, but it was pretty amazing. Like just
That
like the
was literally word for word what Blaze said. He said,
yep.
Mindy, I need the next AMC. I need you to find the next short squeeze play. And I said, bet. I was like, give me some time. Let me do some research. Let's see what I can find. and I came back. I was like, let's try this SPRT out. Let's just try it. And we sat at like $3-4 for a while. I think Andrew bought it like $3.48, and nothing really happened. We pumped to like $9. Everyone was like, eh. And then we came back to 5, and then all of a sudden it was just like
Yeah.
straight up. And everyone was like, oh my gosh. And some sold early, some sold too late. But we did it, you guys. We found one. And it was really cool. It was probably one of like the highlights of my hot trade experience actually.
Yeah.
Was
It's
SPRT.
like it's yeah. It might not be to like everybody else because like people don't like get to see the private messages, but it was
The
it
research that was done from me, from I think Andrew did quite a bit of research as well, was just out of this world. So if you enjoyed SPRT, congratulations, because that was pretty fun.
yeah. Hmm.
Can
Uh,
you not at the top? Hey, you gotta join hot trades.
find another one, break. Find another one. There you go. So if you're not a member yet, guys, here's the membership link. Come join us in Discord. Um, Again, SPRTs don't come around all the time, though, right? It's like once in a while. Once in a while, you just keep grinding
And
along.
then Blaze turned around and found DWalk. The morning mover, he found DWalk at, I don't even know what it was, at $9, I think it was. Like $13, something like that. So we got in on that. And then at the close of that day,
You know
we
what's
found fun at the close at $1.87.
yeah.
What?
Remember that screenshot I sent you when you were sleeping in the morning?
He did. He sent me a screenshot and he said, hey, he said, look at this. This looks very interesting. I think we should get in on it. And I was sleeping and I woke up and I got on stream and this thing was at like a gazillion dollars. And I was like, Blaze. He's like, everybody got in. I'm like, I didn't. And so I was determined, you guys. I was so determined to find one. And then I found fun. I seen an article and I was like, yo, I think this is going to be a good one. And by gosh, it was. But
Yep.
the halts were bad. Like yeah, that was really rough.
Yep.
That was pretty rough, not gonna lie. But you know,
Yeah.
we have fun. We do. We have a lot of fun here. So
Yeah.
we try. We try to find stuff.
We
Takes
try.
some time though.
We try. PC saying so. What you're saying, Vidi, is if you do some research, you can find another one. It's different
Yeah,
though, guys. It's
it's
market
different
sentiment.
in this sentiment though. Like this sentiment of a market is so it's so hard. Like you'll get the daily movers in the morning and that's about it. But to do research and like SPACs aren't that cool anymore. I mean they are, but they're not. We are keeping an eye on this other SPAC that's coming out, but there's no dates or anything, so we're just watching it. But other things, it's just hard. It's hard
Yeah.
in this type of market. So
Steve says you found a new one, Mindy. BBIG.
no. We
Let's see.
played with BBIG from way a long time ago. BBIG, MMAT at like the exact same time. Long time ago. Not a long time ago, back in like what, June, July it was.
Summer
Um,
stuff.
yeah, summer plays. A lot of these were summer plays when the market was killing it. And now, you know, we do our best to find different things and we've kind of just focused more on making the Discord better for everybody. And then we'll go back into the sniper stuff once we get confirmation of like really what the market's doing here coming in the future. Do I
Yes.
remember George? Yeah,
What's happening on your chart? Damn.
I know.
What's the market doing, guys? Tesla just taking advantage of that to like plummet to zero.
But don't worry, let's see. What is Oh, don't worry. We're still holding mana. Let's go.
Don't worry though. Don't worry. Look at the other screen.
Yeah, we're good.
KS, yeah, KSCP guys looks really good there. Remember Torch? Yeah, I think people don't remember. Like people like forget about the other side of Torch, from like $5 to 6 to 7 to 8, right? So that was a nice run before
Yeah.
the.
And then, and then we said we're gonna try to swing it because $12. You know, we want 12 or like 16. I can't remember the number. And then it was like done.
Yeah, opposite hour Beth. Yeah, yeah.
It's all good though. We've had fun. We've had fun. We've shed tears. Yeah, plenty of tears
Yep.
in hard trades.
Yep.
But ultimately, we tried to come out with good attitudes and hopefully be on top of everything. And yeah,
Mhm.
and we have each other.
Yep. Peter, I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is.
Yeah,
No,
SPY is just
just going to zero. Wow, what is that thing doing? You know what's funny though? It's only dropped $1, but Tesla's dropped like $5. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, the market is selling off into the close, guys. I bet you crypto is selling off too now, right? Bitcoin, Bitcoin's selling off a little bit. Uh, Mana, yep, selling off a little bit, right? So just following the market, guys. Unbelievable, unbelievable.
I don't think anybody like this is kind of I don't know if I don't know if you remember talking about this is kind of like when people are unsure, you know, they're gonna make their gains and then they might take profits at the end of the day. Like everyone's kind of scared to hold stuff overnight, so
Yeah,
that's what we might see going into this interest rate is you're gonna have some really cool pumps in the morning and then everyone's like, oh, I don't want to hold anything overnight. Like let me just take my cash
yeah,
and sleep with peace, right? They want to sleep in peace with
yeah.
their cash and then go back at it again the next morning. And that's that is my might what we see
Mhm.
coming forward.
I think
Can't.
I think that's exactly it.
That's exactly what's happening. You know,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can make gains, but everyone's just gonna probably take their cash and sleep easy. Go to
yeah,
the movies, go eat dinner. They don't have to worry about stuff. They don't gotta watch after
yeah.
hours. They're like, ooh, try it again in the morning.
Yep. What is sleep? I don't know. What's BBIG doing, guys? Queen is like, this is the BBIG I know. I don't know what
Oh
this.
man, stupid S&P.
Yeah, the SP is selling off, guys. So BBIG is gonna sell off too. What is happening? Is the question here. Wow. When Lambo, when stop selling off here because the market is struggling now, like really struggling for some reason.
Hopefully this is the bottom here.
Is that scalping, Hugh? That's just day trading, right? Curve market crashes new normal, right? What's happening here? Because everything is selling off now. BBIG, yup, BBIG is selling off too.
We tried. We gave it our best shot, you guys.
Tesla's selling off. Yeah, everything's selling off, guys. Right. So take a look at the S&P there, all of it. So hopefully, hopefully we can recover. Thank you very much, Cadnis. Thank you, thank you. We like you too. There you go, Cadnis. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. That's a fake out. Don't go for it on BBIG. That's a fake out. What
I
is?
don't know. The S&P is just dropping hard.
Yep, yep.
AF.
Yeah, see if we can bounce here for the, so we're sitting around like the moving average here for now. See if this can be a bounce level for BBIG, and then we recover. Right, that'd be nice to see. Would be nice to see there. Because everything. Yep. Oh my goodness.
I don't want to deal with another next last week. Oh, what? What's happening right now?
There you go. We speak today. Didn't matter. Some guy named George, part of the Fed. Yeah. So again, TKLF guy is sort of hard, like hard, right? So Again, that resistance, right? Um, yeah,
Yikes.
maybe actually let me. Yeah, there you go. So, uh, yeah, so that one sold off hard, right? 277. Yeah, be careful into the close here, guys, because the market is looking shaky, right? So, and there we go, bounce. So, why are we looking at this red line here for bounce, guys? Potentially, the reason this circle is here is because of this moving average here, right? And that's exactly what BBIG is bouncing at. So, come on, BBIX, you can do this. You can pump. You can pump. Let's go. You can do this, BBIG. Come on, go, go, go. Market crashes. Schedule. Maybe yeah, maybe it mattered. Maybe it mattered, Beth. Let's have that comes out. Storm nah and spy. There you go. Here we go. Nice bounce, right? Nice bounce there. That would have been a nice little scalpy level there. Power hour is this is power nap hour. Everything is down and sleeping. Yep. Look at all this rubbish, Queen. Right? All of it. All of it. Tesla, all of it. Unbelievable. Yeah. There you go, BBIG. Come on, you can do it. BB listening to you. It's listening. Come on. Hashtag Circle Gang. Let's go, BBIG. We say bounce, you bounce, please. And thank you. We love you a long time. We love you. Hashtag Circle Gang. Hashtag Circle Gang, guys.
Hashtag to the moon.
No, hopefully again, if the S&P continues selling off, yeah, BBIG is gonna sell off as well, right? There's no two ways about it, right? So we hope, right? We can go hope. Power hour broke the and just bounced off it. Nah, Jeff. Again, so the expectation, right, is maybe that again. So tide is gonna come out after hours. Um, I hope that happens. I hope it happens. We'd like to see this thing push back above 330 though, right? Run into the close, right? 330 one more time, BBIG. Come on, give us 340 into the close. Close at the highs. That would be perfect. That would be amazing, right? So absolutely perfect. So if we can close strong for BBIG, would be amazing, right? So Kenny, getting more. Did you see getting more tonight, Jose? Who what? So, getting more light. Oh, Mindy, what's funny?
What?
To squeeze, please, and thank you. I command AMC to squeeze. There you go.
Yeah,
You have it.
AMC at $30 would be fire right now.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, we did. Yeah, we actually went shopping last week. Oh, shopping time.
We went shopping last week.
On a
I'm
dip.
upset.
You want a dip? I got a dip. Buy the dip. Yep, you get a dip. I buy the dip. Um,
We
yeah, I
did
don't know.
feel pretty. We did feel pretty good about that manager. Thought that was funny. Oh my heck, we went shopping.
You know what's crashing now, though, guys? Right, this one here. KSCP. People taking profits into the close here, guys. So be careful, please, and thank you. So I mean, this might be a nice scalp. I don't know if I want to take this scalp though. It's more like knife catching a little bit here since we don't have any, So
Sheesh.
yeah. So just be careful. Again, marketing, pushing into close, right? BBIG, come on, you can do it. Get back above. Get back above, please.
Whoa, Tesla.
Was Tesla crashing?
Yeah. Spy
Wow.
found support,
Really?
so hopefully Tesla can find something here.
Yeah. Maybe we should just sold those Tesla calls, guys. Just sold them all. Sold Tesla, sold AMD, all those calls that we have some gains in, right? We should take in those profits. It is what it is. Hopefully we can recover here into the close as we're finding support. So 40 minutes left, guys, for that there. BBIG, Yeah, looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Fed president. Okay, that's what it was, right? The Fed president. Yeah. Yeah. So his name is George something 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 speaking today, right? So we talked about this in Discord on Sunday yesterday, right? George, whatever his name is. It's funny you said it wasn't important because it's not Fed is live speaking. Oh, and I don't wanna. I don't know if I wanna. Let's go, BBX. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I like that, guys. Look at that, Circle Gang. Let's go. Come on, pump, pump, pump. Again, guys, so these levels, again, just so you can use this for your own experience, right? For your own knowledge. Like these levels are not random. What are you looking for on a sell-off, right? For example, when you're looking like right here, right? Do you have any support in this range here? You do not, 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 right? So, but then once you start looking on the left-hand side, you can see, okay, well, cool. Okay, we sold off last time. We held this around this range here. So potentially that's a level to watch, right? Also, we have this moving average here, right? So maybe that's what you're looking for, right? So stuff like that, right? Is all you're looking for, right? So Beth, Suka Gang, funny moose.
Jim Cramer said today, investors should not bet against the Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell and his approach to fighting inflation.
Why is Kramer and like Big Daddy Paul the same boat, Mindy? Unbelievable. Now they're
He
gonna.
said, I just think Jay's looking at the future. And he's not getting ahead of the data, said Kramer, who's praised Powell's handling of blah, 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 blah.
Do you remember when like the market was sitting at like 260? Kramer was like, "Yep, market looks good. Time to buy." Right? What happened after that?
Said, in the meantime, Kramer said Americans might need to adjust their shopping habits amidst a supply chain dilemma.
Okay.
Said, I think we got a pretty spoiled country. Well, Jim Kramer, you're spoiled. How about that? Catch me outside.
Jose, of course, because some of you guys in the chats, absolute criminals. Criminals. Write comments like they're written in cursive, slow it down, read them. Yeah, right? Jose, absolutely, of course, criminals. When you have people like Peter and like Queen like in the chat there, you have to be very careful. Head and shoulder BBIG, yeah, I see what you're looking at, right? Head, shoulder, guys. Oh no. It's okay though. I don't mind. I still think we're closing strong, right? So, but I see what you're looking at, right? So you'll look at a potential fail here around like 330 and then come back down to 20 again, right? 320. Yeah, I see that forming, right? So yeah, see if we can get some volume though. It's failing already, and that's playing out already, right? So again, head, shoulder, guys, and look at that sell off, right? So, yeah, head and shoulder. That's rubbish. I love you guys, but don't diss my Jim Craver Marshall. Okay, we will not. Running down the street in his undies with one sock on. It's so funny. I haven't seen that. Have not seen that. Come on, BBX, you can do it. So BBIG, right? So see if we can form some higher lows now, guys. Again, this level here is going to be support too, right? This level here around this moving average, support. So once you break above, it's support. Once you break below, it's resistance, right? So um, see if we can hold it and keep pumping.
Seems like it found a little teeny bottom right there, maybe.
Oh, for this? Oh yeah. Okay, KSCP. Yeah.
Scary. Back to BBIG.
Yeah. And you can tell that it's a little bit slower now too. It's like you see how the price is just stuck, almost like
Yeah.
yeah.
But S&P Tesla recovering, so that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Mindy's I am 1 second. Let me just quickly pull it up here. Oh yeah, that thing's looking up. So that chart there. So let me take a look at IMFX is what people are spamming in the chat here a little bit. Back above $4. That's a nice bump. I just want to quickly see how we've done today though. So that's pre-market. We're sitting at the highest of the day for IMMX. Okay, cool. That's good. Right? It just doesn't have volume. Like it's 900,000 shares, right? Bobby, not enough to pump it, but right? Do you see that chart on the right hand side? Scale money, don't make money.
Hmm.
Yeah. Um, right. So yeah, $4. It looks good. It just needs more volume for confirmation, right? Just needs volume there for confirmation. Let's go, Casey. Hey
He's
yo,
for the B big pump.
come on, BBIG. Casey's here to pump for BBIG, guys. What BBIG explode now?
Okay,
Touch. Yeah. Some more banana.
Casey's always here for pumpage.
Yeah. 26. At 34 minutes left before the close, guys. So, Marshall, by the time this thing is done and runs to $100, you're gonna be rich, rich, Marshall. All the dips you're buying on this
Rich,
thing.
rich,
Yep, he's buying all the dips on KSPC, KSCP.
rich, rich.
Bobby, what are you holding? Everything's pumping today, except my plays, my picks. Yeah. So we bounced a little bit on Tesla, bounced a little bit on the S&P. Come on, go, go, go. What's the deal, William? It's just an IPO, recent IPO that sold off hard, and then came back with a lot of volume, right? It's again, if you go back to like the Thursday stream, right? This thing was like $6 Friday, right? Pushed all the way to 27 after hours, right? So it's a low flow ticker that sold off hard, that's bouncing from technical levels, right? So um, yeah. So I'm in PO. Okay, sounds good. Come on, Case. Pump up BBIG.
Please, come on, pump it, girl.
This is like, can I just chill, please? Can I just relax? What's this rubbish? What is stonks? What's stonks? What's crypto? Well, let me take a look. What's mana at, by the way?
Pump it, Case.
Mana is still pumping. 281.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. I, for mana, yeah, Andrew, thank you. Okay, there you go. Some Rocco, question for you, Mindy.
Mm, yeah, this book's good. I have all my old books on my desk because I don't know what to do with them. This one's good. Charting, technical analysis by that guy. Sounds pretty good. I know Blaze has probably some books he likes too.
Mhm.
Yep. Get out of here, you nasty.
So if you send me an email, Rocco, I can send you like some e-copies of something. If you join Discord, they're all in Discord.
Yeah, they are all on Discord.
Hmm.
This was pretty good though about charting. Like it shows you, if you read it, it tells you like different candles, trend lines, patterns, like what's the difference between resistance and support and stuff like that. If you're just trading from normal, pretty basic charting, like how to read the charts and stuff. And I would recommend that because it's all about charting, right? Especially with charts that look like TradingView. Because if you're trying to trade off of like Robinhood charts, it doesn't really give you the best picture. But if you create a TradingView account, there's a free version that you can do, and then learn to chart that way. You can see more of a story rather
Like lines.
than lines like Robinhood or I know Weibo kind of has a good chart, but some trading platforms are just lines and lines, and you're like, oh, we're pumping. But then if you look at the bigger time frame, you can see that, oh,
We're about to crash.
we're about to crash. um, yeah,
Yeah.
very good to use like TradingView, something like that charts like this, so you can see what's really happening.
Mhm. Yeah. Absolutely, guys. What's new, D-Rock? Let's go, D-Rock. What's new is the market looks good today. Everything for the most part pumping, crypto pumping, right? So Mana looking absolutely amazing. Bitcoin needs to get back about 40K. Yeah,
D-Rock, what's new with you?
what's new with you?
Mana still 280. Fire.
Raymond says Mana has no chill. It really doesn't. I like that though.
Yeah. Mana's like that guy, like, says, hold my beer and watch this. I'll see you later. Let's go.
Hold my beer. Let me show you what the moon looks like. I think we're gonna celebrate so much when we get back about $3.
Hmm.
Nothing much. About to change jobs. Okay, nice, good. Yeah. Are you excited or are you excited? My email, Diamond. Okay, I will. I will. I don't know if I want to show it on stream as well, but I'll take a look at my email. Um, see what Kramer looks like. Mm, email.
I was gonna go to the DMV today, but I think I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Okay.
It's a
uh,
long drive. It's a long drive.
yeah.
Stupid DMV.
Are you sure that's Kramer? Are you sure, Diamond? I don't know if I want to show this on stream. Are you sure? I'm gonna send this over.
Look at Tesla. Let's go.
It's pumping. Wow. Come on, give my money back. Rubbish.
Give me my money back.
Money back.
Give Blaze his money back. He gave me my money back, but I need Blaze. Come
Yeah.
on, Tesla.
Yeah. I don't know if that's Graham or Mindy. I sent you an email.
Go, baby,
There
go.
we go. We can do it, guys. Let's go. Recover.
Pumping.
A message.
Oh, woo, woo, woo. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This emoji was what we needed all day today.
Oh, yeah. I know, I
Oh
forgot they were here.
yeah, I know.
Rockets, rockets, rockets.
Rockets. It is for sure. Wow. That's funny.
What is it?
I sent I sent it to you email.
An email?
Yeah. It's a picture of Kramer apparently.
He has one shoe on. Do you see he has one shoe on?
Yeah. And once you want talk, um, are you sure? Alrighty. You guys want to see it in the chat? Sure. Let's take a look.
Either Kramer or Doc, he said in the chat. Aw, don't do Doc like that. Look at Tesla and this S&P. Let's go. Send it.
You know what's funny too is okay. Let's take a look at this image, guys. Yes, you want to see it? Okay. So apparently, right? Look at the tweet though at the top that says "Buy Netflix," and then Netflix crashes. Oh, that's January 3rd. January 3rd, he said "Buy Netflix." You guys know what happened with Netflix, right? The rest is history. Okay, so now let's zoom in after saying "Buy Netflix." Wait, what
Oh
happened?
no.
That's
Get
me
out
to
of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
that's me to log into PayPal. Okay, there you go, guys. Uh,
Oh man, B-Big is rolling.
it is. What's happening? You guys can see that though, right? So there you go.
Jim Kramer, one boot, underwear, no gloves, no hat. B-Big likes it. Tesla, why like it? That's so funny, Diamond. Crack me up. I was not expecting that. Yo, mana.
What's mana at?
Going.
Going? Okay.
Headed.
Uh, no. Here you go. Let's go. Type announcement. Yeah. What?
Look at my screen.
Oh no, your screen wasn't up. I wasn't
Oh,
looking.
you're glitching, by the way. Hard.
I'm glitching hard. Like hard.
Hard. You're good. You're done. You're toast. Burnt toast. That's the wrong song.
I know.
You're
I
literally,
know.
your face is frozen. Somebody screenshot that.
See if we can reset
I got it.
this, guys.
Don't worry.
Are you still good?
You're so frozen, dude. It's okay, guys. I got you. I got you. They're coming after him for the photo. Yeah, Peter.
Oh, resetting. Oh yeah, let's go.
he's,
You did it.
he's back from the abyss. How was it down there?
It was scary. I found some things that I don't want to know. There's Sochi in there, SPRT in there. There are a lot of news down there. There you
Whoa.
go. So disconnect that stuff. Disconnect mana. What's mana is what? 82? Okay, yeah, mana's hot, guys. Hot. I mean, like when I say hot, mana's fire. Right? So we
You're
might need to
gone.
put up huh?
You're gone.
No, I'm still here. It's resetting. Like it seems like it's resetting itself here. What's wrong? It's all the things I use. Like so much rubbish.
Thoughts on KSCP after hours, please. Got 3-figure gains. Marshall, is there a way that you can cut it in half and like take some profits and pay yourself? Because anything can happen. You know, you've had 2 great days with that stock, so maybe you can pay yourself a little bit if you want to continue riding. I would definitely try to take a little bit of that money, just so you don't feel it's terrible if something were to happen.
Ooh, super chat.
Super chat. Crypto, do you think ChargePoint can get back to 17 by March 4th? What is ChargePoint at?
I think I'm coming back.
Oh, you're gone. You're barely there. So we need to get above this $14 right here for ChargePoint, and then after that, you're looking for probably 50 cents each level. You know, 14, 50, 15. But ultimately, yeah, you've got heavy resistance coming in at $17.50, $18 here. So it's possible. Today is actually a really good sign for it. If I switch to this normal candles here, or actually, you got this. If you switch to normal candles, you got a buy signal here on the daily for this candle. Breaking above that moving average really needs to close above this 1350. Level into the close would be awesome. If it can push above 14, perfect. But you've got a buy signal. Hopefully that stays there. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely push, but you've got resistance along the way, right? At $14, $15, stuff like that. So just keep an eye out for that. It is possible though. And you've got some time, right? You've got plenty of time. You saw how much it's gained today just in one day. So you've got plenty of time. March, yeah, plenty of time for something to happen. What's my big 326?
Mike, I might. No, I'm still glitching hard. Wow.
So I was talking with some friends and we find out Russia's possibly going to make Bitcoin a legal tender. Is this true? I doubt they're going to make Bitcoin a legal tender, but they are making their own coin called a Rubble. Is that what it's called? Rubble? I think that's what
Yeah.
it's called. They're trying to make their own crypto. Rubble.
Mhm.
How's Invest looking? Let's take a look. It's on my watch list somewhere down here. 342. Yeah, it needs that 350 for Invest and $4. So, but it did good today. Big YOLO on KSCP. Okay, let's take a look at that into the close when he plays, fixes his stuff. Yeah, it's trying to break above that moving average. Right now you've got kind of a double bottom here. So if it can break above this, where we're sitting at right here, but it needs to break above, and then we might see a nice run. But right now you can see we're failing at that moving average. We just failed there. So just that's kind of a warning sign here into the close. 15 minutes left. We'd like to see some green candles coming into this, into the close. SPY, Tesla, bomb, BBIG, still the same. I don't know if that's delayed, so I'm gonna look at my chart here for BBIG. Yeah, 327. So I'd like to see some green candles, but I guess we'll find out.
There you go. Am I back?
Say hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay, let's go.
Wow, much better.
Much better. Okay,
Sweet.
let's go. Virus or the old videos, the old streams. Yeah, the old streams have some some amazing stuff in these streams. Unbelievable. Some of the things we've talked about, Virus. Yeah, back. Kathy Wood's making her rounds in Hood. Right? Maybe Roku. I don't know. Right. So Robinhood was a nice buy around $10. Right, $10. Hopefully, BBIG, come on, you can do this. Get us back above. You can do it. Give us an inverse head and shoulder, maybe. No, we don't want that. Maybe, if we stop here, okay, cool. Get back above 30 is what we want. 330. Please and thank you. Always runs after hours, slowly drops throughout the late. Okay, sounds good. No, Marshall, like Mindy was saying, yeah, like that's, you could rely on that because it's proven that over and over again, right? Uh, but the issue is it's done that multiple days in a row, right? So it's up what again?
Quite
It's
a bit.
up, right?
And
So
you're up. He's up 3 figures in his portfolio from it. So
yeah.
not financial advice, but I definitely would try to pay yourself a little bit so you don't feel as bad if something crazy were to happen on the
Mhm.
downside. Because usually we see runners, right? Usually they have nice runs, maybe 1 to 2 days, and then you'll get a nice 10 to 20% sell off
Mhm.
the following. So just be
Mhm.
careful.
Mhm.
There's always another play.
Yeah. Virus, can you send me a link to some of these like when you're watching it, can you send me a link to the stream that's on? Because I have no idea where some of these videos
Yeah, I
are.
have no idea where any of them are. Like I've tried to look for some of them. Like there was one where like me, Blaze, Nick, and Neil were laughing so hard we couldn't even breathe. And
Yeah,
I wanted to find that one, and I can't. I don't know where it's at anywhere.
I have no idea. Or like stuff like the one chip challenge, I have no idea where that is. Like no idea.
I don't know where anything's at either.
No idea. Hot trades, one of my family shows. Hot trades, one of my family shows. Yeah, we become like you know, it's not just stocks, guys, not just crypto. It's all the rubbish in between.
Yeah, we used to have like 4 or 5 people just chilling on here talking about
Yeah,
whatever Doge.
yeah, yeah. It was onto yeah, play it safe, right? Hugh, yeah, exactly. So Next year will be on Netflix. Peter, would I be surprised? You started this when you did open that link? Hmm.
Nice job, Marshall.
You what? Marshall. Hmm. Loaded up, added to your AMC position as a discount at the moment. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully, again, even if it does drop, you get into some profits. But if it keeps pumping, you still have a position in there, anyways, right? You're still gonna keep benefiting. Nothing wrong with that, right? Pump, you keep benefiting, right? So, which is amazing. The best needs and doctor on call. Yeah, imagine we had those two at the same time on stream. Unbelievable.
Hmm.
I watch I watch for doji with a Haikinashi candle long bottom tops confirmation on reversal. Okay, yeah, absolutely right. Confirmation, Jeff. Um, bottom and tops look for confirmation for, yeah, exactly. So yeah, yeah. Um, um, Come on, BBX. What do we have on the other charts here, actually? So we have on the right hand side that we have, okay, so that's, wow, look at that, guys. S&P is back to the highest of the day. How impressive is that? How impressive is that, right? The market was crashing. S&P is now back to the highest of the day, guys. We're sitting at the highs of the day. Is Tesla back to the highs again? Is it above like 933? 934, guys. Look at these monsters. Like, oh, we're crashing, we're crashing, we're crashing. Psych. Nope. We're going to close at the highs of the day. Impressive, right? So, cool. Very nice, right, Crystal? Very nice. I bet you, let me see what crypto looks like here. What's, for example, Bitcoin is sitting at, okay, Bitcoin looks fine, right? Mana, monster. 282.6 here, right? Absolutely amazing. Um, Actually, Sand in the last little bit here just like had a nice little pump too. Sandbox, yeah, nice pump there, right? Gala, nothing yet. XRP, nada, right? Shiba, not a whole lot yet, still sitting at 2%. Dogecoin, nothing. Matic, rubbish. Um, Oh, I'm glad I sold. Like, I don't know if like I don't want to say like I'm glad I like Chichen Crystal. I know you don't want me saying it, but I'm glad I like sold Matic to put it in something else. Because that thing is like it's been at the same price and lower from where I sold it at, right? So that's crazy. As we S&P continues pumping here, hopefully BBIG is gonna follow, right? So BBIG, 328 again, coming from $3, guys. That's a win, right? So did you know there's 27 bones in your hand? Unless you're lonely, then there's 28. Unbelievable. Um, Unbelievable, guys. Am you getting hype? Micron? Okay. Dogecoin, nothing. 2022. No, it's not moving. Is what I'm saying, Travis. I'm looking at percentage gains, right? So we have a whole bunch of stuff that we're holding. So we're just looking at the list, seeing okay, Dogecoin, not it's sitting at the same price. It hasn't moved, right? From where we looked at it an hour ago, it hasn't moved. Um, that's what I'm looking at here. There you go. Been adding to mana anyhow. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Da-da-da. And BBIG, come on, what are you doing, BBix? What are you doing? So the S&P guys, look at this. We're pushing for that 450 level, guys. Uh, 550 for the S&P, right? Just a week ago, it seemed like the sky was falling. Today, we've recovered all the gain, all the losses in the S&P here, right? So how 50 cents away from like erasing some pretty like crazy losses, right? So again, we talked about this over the weekend in Discord and talked about that 4-3, like 443 level, right? So we broke above that, and everything is just straight pumping now. So yeah. Can you give me some levels on MU? Okay, I will. I will. I'll take a look at MU. MU. I wish I had the other screen up, but I was glitching, so I had to get rid of it. Some MU. I'll take a look. So I think Mini might actually have MU charted because I know. Give us a second here, Jose. Right, give us a second here, and then we can take a look. Just want to see what the S&P does here, right? We can take a look at it now. So daily chart. Let's see here. We seem to be sitting around support for now. It's up 3% here today, right? So this level is $78, right? That's your support for now, right? Support for now, right? $78, and also, right? Also, right? Also, we need to clear this moving average here, right? We need to clear this 9-day moving average here, right? Around this circle, right? Again, around like 83.50 here. We need to break above this level, right? That's your next main level of resistance, right? Support at 78, resistance around the most immediate resistance, right? 83.50 here is what you need to break. One second. Message from Nick. Nick is asking about no, no. There you go. La la la. And this crossing, okay, sounds good. What's BBIG at? BBIG is still playing with this 227 level here, 226, 227, right? So we would love it to close above 230, guys, right? Love, love, love. To close above that level, right? Just to know that we close above resistance. But again, these guys usually let it close just below slightly and then pump it after hours, right? So I don't know what's gonna happen here. Just want to thank you for being into crypto. Wouldn't be absolutely Travis if it wasn't for what I learned from you. Yamnoy has been a part of the crypto project team for a few months. I know Travis. Like every time I look at that stuff, I'm like, wow, Travis is like part of SafeMoon now. That's amazing. Like that's incredible. So congrats, Travis. Right. So absolutely teamwork. I think we were like a lot of firsts, So yeah, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Na na na. Hmm. What happened to the music here? What's happened to the music? Get some music going here again. Rubbish music. That's uh team which is now partnered with SafeMoon. That's amazing. That's super cool. Right. So did Travis move to Nigeria? Yeah, Travis now lives in Nigeria, guys. So Travis moved to Nigeria. Oh, that's amazing. Congrats, Travis. Absolutely beautiful. Come on, BBIGs, what are you doing? What's this? Oh, that's again that's the S&P, guys, right? S&P looking really good there. Space is back above $9 as well. Tesla actually sold off a little bit there. Interesting. Nah, nah, nah. So let's see with 450. Yeah, 450. Florida is freezing. High today for those 680. Wow, 680. Interesting. Oh yeah, the S&P is above, guys. S&P is above 450, right? So and pumping, like it's pumping. The market is pumping, right? So yeah, pumping, pumping, pumping. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. La, la, la. And Tesla, yeah. Virus Tesla should be like at it should be at 950 already. Like it really should be. Um, yeah, it should be at 450. Not sure why the Tesla's been slacking here. This might be a signal here that this 450 is not exactly the worst level for some puts, right? So not exactly the worst. So Again, we can break above, but was failing to close above anyways, right? So that's completely fine. So jump into. You're feeling frisky, David. The market closes in 5 minutes. What are you doing, David? It's too late for you. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. And there goes the S&P again. Well, so let me see if I can log in here and see if I CCC agree. Hopefully tomorrow. Tesla for after hours. Tesla is. I hope so. I hope so. La, la, la. I want to get rid of anything here. Anything at all. Or do I hold all this rubbish? All this rubbish.
There's a flag outside. I gotta take down. It's squeaking.
Mm, and what's BBIG there? It's trying, like it's trying to recover, right? So we see what happens after hours, guys, right? So, in May, Mindy's going to Cryptopia in May.
Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Probably not. I don't even know what that is. So I'm gonna say no.
Cryptopia, is that where you go to eat some
Unless
sushi?
it's in where I live. No.
Okay.
Is Envis squeezing right now? No. It's at 342. I need 350 and $4. So thank you.
Invis.
It's in Salt Lake. Let me look it up.
Wow. KS William, it's going. Okay, nice.
A Web3 event. Oh, this looks lit.
Um, here
Yo,
we go.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah.
Okay,
Heck
there
yeah.
you go.
If
Nice.
it's in there,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Yep.
I'll be going. Travis, my man.
Travis hooking us up with
And you
that.
know what I'm gonna wear? This Algorand shirt, like a nerd. I wanna be like,
What's up? What's up, fellas? Says what up? What up? What up? What up? You know what's looking interesting into the close, guys? I'm looking at the other chain for BBIG, guys, and this thing is a monster. Like for BBIG into the close, there's something fishy going on here. Something fishy. People posted in Discord. Hope I not wrong. Oh yeah, something going on there.
long close for AMC 1612. Let's go, Crystal. We got like less than 30 seconds till the market closes. What is SPY doing? Yep, topping off a little bit. KS, whatever. I don't know what it's called. KSPCCP. Um, selling off a bit. Tesla, fine. Fishy, fishy, tricky, Ricky. Let's go, be big. Come on. What's crypto doing? Or else we're going into the close. Anything crazy happening? Nope. Still the same. Let me look at my thing. So we've got Ford above $20, SoFi 1248, BBIG 331, AMC closed at, well, I don't even know where it's at on my list. 1607. Markets closed, guys.
Yeah. Markets closed. Did we actually close at 31? Or was
Yeah,
that delayed?
no, we did.
Like that's what you see as well.
Yeah.
That doesn't like my platform doesn't show that for some reason. Very cool, guys. That's a good close, right? Close at, yeah, it did. Bobby says rubbish. Market close. Nice day. Yeah, it was a good day, guys. Right. So, um, let's watch if let's see if here for a bit and see what BBIG does. Because those orders that came through for BBIG at the close, they're really interesting. Like really interesting. Like some big blocks coming in for bids. I'm not sure what's happening there, but something fishy. Apes, apes on apes on apes. What are we doing here? 280. Okay, still 280 for mana and S and P. Okay. Whales are loaded up on BBIG options. I think that's what's happening. I We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
What's for what? Good day. Yeah, absolutely, Virgo. You're welcome. Um, welcome. I'm awake. Do you guys wanna? I don't know if we're gonna do that though. A, a mana chart running, guys, on stream. What do you guys think? Uh, Nick is like 1.2 billion in trading in the last 24 hours for mana. WTF? WTF? Nick says.
let's go.
WTF? Yeah. So Nick's family had COVID again. This
Hmm.
one. Yeah. So he had COVID. So I think he's just recovering from that now. Yeah. But once again, Blaze are using from AMC squeeze from the AMC squeeze. What AMC squeeze? Andrew, I just want to know how come AMC can distract everything else from its from unbelievable. William, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, if you want to become a member and join us. I think that's
Come on, market's closed, mana. Let's go. Pump.
let's go. Pump it, pump it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna leave like a mana chart running unless you guys want to. Let me know, right? Like live while we're not on. But yeah, we'll probably just come back just like we did last night, right? And just talk about like plays, including mana and everything else, right? Sandbox, metaverse stuff, right? So we can do that later. Um, Again,
Unless it gets crazy.
unless it gets crazy, and then we yeah, crazy, crazy. Mm, Let me see what.
Your Discord post about mana.
My post? Oh,
The
like a while ago. Yeah,
flag.
stop by Save Moon, by Club Save Moon in the metaverse. Travis, of course I will. Why not? Of course I will if I can find it.
I
Yeah.
shan't do it.
Unbelievable. Um, Nick is like, holy crap. You know what's funny? Because I told Nick, uh, about mana, um, yesterday, right? When this thing was like below 250 or whatever, it's like, oh, um, yeah, Nick, yeah. And then he didn't like maybe he didn't see the message, but yeah, so he's like, wow, what's going on there? Oh, Nick, yeah, Beth, yeah, amazing, nah. We need to make an NFT says, "Dear Andrew, I am sorry," and from Blaze on the back when AMC starts squeezing. What's the NFT that says I'm sorry? Well, what are we sorry for, Andrew? We're in the same boat. We're in the same
Don't
boat.
jinx, don't jinx my mana, nor.
Nora. Uh, no, we're in the same boat, Andrew. We all want AMC to squeeze because we all have positions in AMC. That thing needs to go so we can celebrate, So,
Yeah.
so we can celebrate together. Damn, I have too many damn.
Tova probably wishes he would have bought at 211 too, huh?
Uh, like he has a position. I think his issue is like taking profits along the way.
Mm.
Yeah. So much rubbish, Cole. So much rubbish. AMC $20 certified. Mm, yeah. Most likely coming soon. I bet you there's gonna be a day that AMC just explodes. It seems like it's just been held down, right? If AMC was a normal stock, it would move like it just again move with S&P as S&P is pumping, it would pump, right? There's something else going on there. 83 guys, 83. What's Mindy? Does your list have sandbox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like 411 the last time I looked. 416.
Okay. Not as aggressive. We are in the same boat except that mine is broken and has holes. Yours, no, Andrew. I promise you. We're all waiting for AMC to squeeze. Um, they're keeping AMC barcoding. Yeah, I think they're doing absolutely everything to just exhaust. Like if you believed in AMC, they're looking to destroy that hope. Is what they're doing. Like just give up all like completely, and then AMC is gonna move. What do I think about Hood certified? I think Hood today bounced just like everything else, right? So Hood looks good, right? It bounced off $10 just like everything else, right? Um, the question is like what do you in add, right? And then that starts to change things a little bit. There we go. So don't again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. You got a few, okay? 2023. Wow. Okay. $20. Okay. Wow. Interesting. The same algo, not too low, not too high, right? Yeah. There you go. So we'll be back later today with crypto and mana and whatnot, right? So yeah, yeah. And yeah. So have a wonderful rest of the afternoon, guys. See you guys later. If something crazy happens, then I might have to put up like a mana chart or just come back and enjoy and have fun with you guys while mana's going or everything else goes, right? So hopefully Bitcoin doesn't screw this up. So again,
Mhm.
guys, have a wonderful afternoon, evening. Get some food, get some sunlight. I'm not gonna do that, but you guys should. Just chilling. Beth, Andrew, certified, Hugh, Bullfroggin, Carlos, Noir, Crypto, Travis, Dan, Virgo, Virus, Crystal, William, Ciao Ciao, Great Diamond, good night, Bobby, Jerry, Axe, thank you for being here, Star. Have a wonderful afternoon. Um, who else? Abba, yeah,
Bye.
bye. Alrighty, guys, have a good day, guys. William, yeah, Rude, bye, guys, bye, bye.